hard, we play it smart. Bingo board will black that chart. Bingo board will black that chart. Courtney's leading everyone. Courtney's leading everyone. Training us to read for fun. Training us to read for fun. Drill instructors lined up B. Drill instructors lined up B. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Koda keeps our tech in line. Koda keeps our tech in line. Spreadsheet sharp and hair so fine. Writing lyrics if there's time. The Cool makes crafts, reads and reviews. Cool makes crafts, reads and reviews. All from down under to you. Reading from the future, dude. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Donna's reading Smut and Spice. Donna's reading Smut and Spice. Dungeon Mistress isn't shy. Basement Daddy's got her tied. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Atia sprints through the night. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Tiana has IG flair. Tiana has IG flair. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Nell loves rom-coms frivolous too. Nell loves rom-coms frivolous too. And drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Chantal haunts the horror list. Chantal haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. some BookTube newbie friends. Find some BookTube newbie friends. And show them love how best you can. Show them love how best you can. Meditate now, clear your mind. Meditate now, clear your mind. Hydrate on the double time. Water should be double time. Buy yourself a little gift. Buy yourself a little gift. Shopping for a spirit lift. Shopping makes our spirits lift. Track your reading, log your stats. Track your reading, log your stats. With Goodreads and Storygraph. Goodreads and their Storygraph. Read rep disability. Read rep disability. Create an activity. 20-minute workout, please. We read loud and we read clear. Read it loud and read it clear. Bootcamp Readathon is here. Bootcamp Readathon is here. So write 10 books down on your list. Write 10 books down on your list. Or less if somewhere two prompts fit. Each book can make 2 prompts fit. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Bootcamp's tough, but we won't fail. Bootcamp's back, so give them hell. Get some.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm not quite as hot as that looks like I am. It's very bright.
I was gonna say,
out
are
here.
you on the surface of the sun today? Or maybe you're on the moon and you're just glowing.
Could be. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more likely
It
than
looks like he's in heaven.
being
Yeah, I
on the
know.
sun.
I did say that earlier. It looks a little bit angelic today.
I'm just here to do the ethereal thing or ethereal. How do you say it? That's the word, right? So yeah,
Anyway,
I had a busy weekend. How about you?
yeah, pretty much. Drove a bit. hung out with family and all that sort of stuff, and just pretty much cruised. But it seems like it was a busy weekend. So yeah, a little bit tired today, so just going to take it easy today. Not in the truck. I'm not in the truck tomorrow, which is good, but I'll be back in the
That's
truck
good.
on Thursday. So yeah,
Jane's in bed. We were up late
yeah,
till like 4.
that's fair.
Oh yeah, we both suck at going to bed. It's horrible. But
Yeah, so you're still
yeah,
on Australian time, I assume.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, a little. It's like in between because I get up at like 10.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm still
I
asleep.
go
So
to
yeah,
bed a little early. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So I had wedding rehearsal and then a wedding. My littlest sister, who's 12 years younger than me, got married this weekend. It was so fun. Did a little crying and a whole lot of drinking.
And a little bit of dancing.
I did not dance. No.
Mhm.
Nope. Sure didn't. There's too many young whippersnappers out there. I didn't want to run anybody over,
Fair enough.
make a
Yeah.
scene. I'm already a
That's
scene anyway.
yeah.
It was good though. We had a really good time. Jane went with me, and it was fun. I stepped in my stepmom's. So my dad has a new wife who's my current stepmom. But if I say my stepmom, I'm usually talking about my ex stepmom, Rudy's mom,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
my little sister. And we were doing family pictures after the service, and all the Gallegos, there's like a bazillion of us, and we take our picture, and then they're like, okay, well, it's time for the Valerio side, and that's Suzette, my stepmom, and
Mhm.
Rudy's mom's side. And I was like, I get to be in the Valerio side too, right? Everybody's like, sure. So I stood in their picture too.
Koda's everywhere.
It's like, you can't get rid of me. My stepmom's
Yep.
so funny. She's like, I don't know. I think you might be too white to stand on our side. I was like, whatever. It's the only white son you got.
That's funny.
We had a good time though.
That's good. I love it when
Speeches
family
were
gets
all
together,
good. And
and yeah, that's awesome.
yeah, especially when it's all the sides, because then it's not. Sometimes, depending on what side of the family you're hanging out with, if it's exclusive, it can be. What's the word? Uneventful,
Yeah.
stagnant. No, no, just there's just usually not any fun stuff like booze.
Yeah.
It was
Yes.
fun. We
When you
entertained with
get
all my.
two fractions of a family coming together, it can be quite interesting because there's always people that
It was
don't
fun.
quite like each other. There's always people that hate each other, and then there's the people that really get along, and then some of the people from the hate camp like the people that get along but don't want to go over there because they're in the hate camp and they're bitter and twisted and they can't
Yeah,
get
I
out. Am I just talking about my
perfect
family?
example, dude. No, perfect example at the rehearsal dinner because Jane and I didn't make the rehearsal in time, but we made dinner. Typical me. Um, the rehearsal dinner, we went and sat with my stepmom because I'd see her even less than I see my dad.
Yeah.
It was fun to drink with. So we sat over by her, and then when it was time to leave, I was like, okay, well, let's go, say bye to everybody. So we say bye to everybody, and I'm like looking for my dad everywhere and his wife, and I can't find him. And finally, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just call him and see where they're at. So on our way out
Yeah.
the door, I call him. I'm like, hey, where'd you go? Oh, we took off. You did? Oh yeah, we made our rounds, and then we noticed you guys were at Suzette's table, so we left. I'm like, good lord, dude.
It's a wedding. Oh my goodness.
I'm just like, man, I didn't know how to take it. Like, Like you just didn't want to talk to that, or you're mad at me because I didn't sit with you.
Oh well. Yeah.
Whatever it was,
And
it's funny.
it is. It's hilarious because But
I
that's
was just
usually
like,
how it goes.
okay.
That's usually how it goes. You got the
Well, they
hate
talked at
camp.
the
You got
wedding. He just couldn't be fucked to come say goodbye to his son when I was sitting over there.
Oh, Daddy, you're not going to live that down.
I won't even say anything to him. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, true that.
And I don't think he watches the channel. But if he does,
Yeah.
hey, Dad, sorry about it. Tell everybody how you're funny.
You're a little bit quacky.
Just
And
a
if you do,
little
watch,
bit.
hey, hey, I'm Koda's friend from Australia.
That's right.
So yeah.
I don't think he does.
It's not so cold here today, but I'm sitting here looking out my window, and there obviously was a heavy dew or frost last night, and I haven't ventured outside, and there's water dripping off the carports, and I'm like, interesting. It must have been a heavy dew last night. So yeah, but it's not that cold here. It's 15 degrees, so that's warmish for our winter.
It is not as hot as it could be here. It's only 31 Celsius.
Okay, it's not too bad. That's an average day for us in
87.
spring.
So it's kind of a cool day for us.
It's that's probably an average day in our spring summer, yeah.
That's cool.
Because I mean, we get
that.
hot. We do get hot up here, but we're also elevated, so we have a certain level of coolness as well. So, because the higher you go up in the mountains, the cooler it is in summer.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
We're not in the mountains. We're down at the bottom of the mountain in the desert.
Yeah.
But it's good. The beer's cold.
That's all that matters.
That is
It doesn't
at least
matter.
very important.
You know what? You're in a snowstorm today.
Yeah.
When you walk away, it looks like a snowstorm.
It's
Looks like a
blizzard,
snowstorm.
guys.
Oh.
So I'll be reading Cloud Atlas. And hi, everybody out there. I didn't even say like, hi, welcome to your BookTube Bestie. It's time for Koda. Everybody, seriously. Welcome back or welcome for the first time. If you're new here, we're the crazy BookTube duo. And
Yeah.
we're here to have fun and read and be angelic.
Or blizzard.
You ain't got nothing on this, Dee Dee.
Nicely done. Nicely done. So yeah,
I noticed there
and
was a
we're here.
few blurps and the things that didn't get deleted. And then we were watching the video. So everybody who's who's hosting, I'll fix that and then I'll post it for you guys to use. But yeah, what were you gonna say?
I don't know. It's gone. It was a thought. It left. One moment.
My bad. I do that sometimes.
Yeah, that's all good.
Snuffing stuff out.
It is all good.
I wish I could figure out how to make this kind of work much better.
Do you have an app with it? Because sometimes webcams come with apps, and then you can have all
Yeah,
the
but
aperture and all that sort of stuff.
It's like silly. It's a silly app. Now the sun's in my eyes, so I can't see where I'm clicking.
If we disappear,
yeah,
you know why.
I'll try to see if it'll let me do anything. Ooh. Ooh. That's oppressive. Abrasive and oppressive. It came out from behind the cloud. Now it's probably 92 degrees. Instant weather change.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here in my rug and
yeah,
nice and warm and toasty. That I had the dog here today, but he's outside with a bone. I gave him a bone and he ran off, and he's burying that somewhere, no doubt. He was trying to get back into the lounge room, and I'm like, you are not bringing that meaty ass bone into my lounge room to chew on my rug. So yeah,
looks like I can change the flicker rate, and it's already down all the way for brightness.
okay.
I can turn off auto white balance. So, oh, look, now I have 10. Which way? I just think that it's
A shit
not that
camera.
great of a camera, maybe. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
great camera indoors. It's just not an
Yeah. I
outdoor
mean,
camera.
most webcams are built for indoors anyway, so they weren't built for outside. I'm also reading Cloud Atlas as well. And I'm confused. I'm like, I was just saying a little bit earlier to Koda, like, I don't
You're
know that
confused
I'm
from the one you just read, right? Because you said that you're just at the beginning of the
the next one, yeah.
what confused.
So,
So it was. Let me look at the book.
well, I don't understand the relevance of each story at this point. I see the little Easter eggs every now and again, and I just don't think I'm 187 pages in, and I'm just the story is not really like the last story sort of held my attention because he was funny, and he was he the nursing home thing
Funeral
and
home guy.
the publisher guy.
The funeral. In the funeral home story.
That not for is it funeral home or is it a nursing home?
Oh, nursing home is what I meant to say. I don't know why I
Yeah.
said funeral home.
I'm like, was he a ghost? Like, I fucking missed that.
Timothy Cavendish, that's his name. I love
Yeah,
him.
Cavendish,
He is played by Jim Broadbent in the movie.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
love
like
Jim
I
Broadbent.
like that story. And I sort of like I'm liking the individual stories, but as you know, I'm not a short story girly. And that's what I feel like I'm reading now. And that's
Well,
where I'm
yeah,
struggling. Yeah, that's where I'm sort of struggling.
I think
Like
I
I
like the
just get
movie better because
yeah,
I thought that it would flip back and forth and give you like, the beginning of a
yeah,
story, the beginning of a story, and you'd be flipping back and
yeah,
forth. And that's
yeah,
how the movie does it. And I feel like it's really easy to catch the connections that way because
yeah,
they're sequential, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But
Like
all I
I
can
have seen
say
some I
is
have seen
that
some of the connections. So the publishing dude is the dude that has published Lucy's stories, Lucy's mysteries. And I've seen that Sixsmith was in Lucy's story, who was in the previous story as the confidant of the person that was helping um the dude that writes music, whatever the fuck I call him. And then I seen the
um
connection. There was a small connection where he was referring to the letters or the diary that he read from the very first story, where it was set in the 1800s. So we went from the 1800s to 31 to a little bit later on, and now I feel like we're right in the future because I feel like, because I'm also listening to this as well, and I feel like we're talking to maybe an AI or a robot or something like that. So like I see the little connections of the stories coming together, but I don't know, I just feel like I just get into a story and then it ends.
yeah, it's not about the stories.
Yeah.
And it's actually the connections that you're picking up on. They're not really the overarching connection anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm hoping that it comes together and you'll be able to get what I've gotten from the movie,
Mm-hmm.
which is a broader connection.
Okay.
So I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is maybe just try. Don't worry about looking for connections so much. If they happen,
Mm.
they happen. But it's what brings all of the stories together is going to be more of a thematic
I
ideal.
feel like illness is also part of the story as well, like because there's been talk of illness and stuff. So I'm thinking like there's some sort of illness that's part of the story in a couple of them, and loneliness as well.
So I think if there's anything that you want to watch for, it's going to be more of the birthmark thing.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye
Yeah, I
out
did
for
pick up on that as well. Yeah. So maybe I am getting it. I'm just looking for more than I expected. Maybe. I don't know.
it. Could be because it's not going to be like a tangible connection. Like there are
Mm-hmm.
tangible connections, like you pointed out. Like Sixsmith is he's the person that Fabergé is writing letters to a long, long
Mm,
time ago, and then he appears
yeah,
as an old man, right? And then, like
yeah,
you said, there's the guy who's reading. Fabergé was reading the ship, the guy on the ship's letter or diary.
diary. Yeah,
Hmm. And
yeah.
then Louisa mentions the comet, or she hears about the comet-shaped birthmark, but she doesn't really give you anything to go off of that.
Mm.
Like she doesn't say like, "Oh, I have one too," or he has one too, or anything
Yeah,
like
because
that.
it
It's
was
just like,
it was
"Oh,
just
that's
it was
weird," and they don't give you any details.
yeah, because it was a definitely a stream of consciousness thought that she had. It was a thought that came
Mhm.
into her mind. She acknowledged it, and then they just moved on, and nothing else came of that. So yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like maybe I just haven't stayed in the book long enough. Today is the day where I'm going to be finishing this book because I am so behind. And I'm now starting to get comments from people, hey, are you not putting out content? Or miss your TBRs and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, life has just been really chaotic. You know, rekindling a marriage is a big thing and all that sort of stuff. So that has been a lot. And so I feel like I've neglected everybody in the last month. And Brennan and I were talking about this this morning and yesterday as well. That because we've been living two separate lives for a few years now and all the rest of it, we have to now make time for that as well as each other without losing each other again. So yeah, so there's been yeah. So I feel like I'm going to be back to reading. In the relationship, I think out of the two of us, I'm probably the stronger one to, you know, this has got to be done. We have to do this. You have to go do that. I have to go and do this. And
Mhm.
yeah. So yeah, so that's sort of where we're at. So life has been a little bit chaotic for me. And I think that this is also resembling a little bit of chaos as well, because it's right in the middle of trying to read this and a few other books that I've just had to put them down. So yeah.
Same. I haven't even started either Outlander,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
and we're supposed to be doing the third one, so I guess I'll be catching up Outlander over November, December.
Yeah.
Off for, well, probably not
That look
November. I'll be reading arcs, but
to be honest,
December.
with how chaotic our life has got, we've had a really chaotic readathon. We've had this readathon. We've got another one in August, and then we've got November as well. I think that like it might be a point that we need to maybe pause Outlander and just maybe I mean, we'll put it to the collective and see what everybody wants to do. But there's quite a number of us are behind, including myself.
Yeah, well, I'm 2 books behind.
Yeah.
So
I'm only 200 into the second one. So.
if we were to do that, then we would just have just be makeup time for now.
Yeah.
Just pause on all books, right?
Yep.
I think I'm down because y'all know I'm behind.
Yeah.
And come September, I'm gonna want to read the new Green Rider.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So I think that it would be prudent for both of us and less stress for both of us if we're bringing you, the viewer, in on this because I know that some of you are participating in the Seriously Serious, but I think you can see that both Koda and Koda's life has changed too in the last few weeks as well, having his daughter there and having to readjust with that and everything. Not that that's a bad thing, but like there's always a level of readjustment and all that sort of stuff. So both of our lives have got very chaotic. It's so funny. Both of our lives get very chaotic at the same time.
I know, isn't that crazy?
This also happened around the same time for Wheel of Time as well. So I think Koda. Excuse yourself, Koda. That sounded like a running fart. That sounded like a running fart.
Probably because of my headphones, but yeah, no, it did sound like a running fart. Just,
but
I need to get
think
a t-shirt.
Your car and put it on it. Your car sounds like a running fart. That's an insult to someone.
The tomato's gonna explode, but maybe I could stuff a note in the middle of it that will on the windshield. I'll go put a poll in the chat, and we'll
Yeah.
see. I mean, obviously, we will decide the final ourselves, but
Yeah.
I
But
we do want to know how everybody else feels about it because we care about you guys, and that's why we run this
yeah.
with everybody and not just by ourselves anymore.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let
So
me
I
unpin
think
the hey, we're starting late.
yeah. So I think that it might be prudent to wait until after the Green Rider book and then get stuck into it. And then because then life will have settled down for both of us and all that sort of stuff. So
If we were gonna pause that long, we may as well pause till January
yeah.
because I'm gonna want to read horror books in October.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we've got so much coming up. And
And
Green
I've got
Rider in September.
yeah,
We've got horror in October.
other
We've got Net
bunch
Galley
of
November.
bloody reads.
And then but basically we can either pick it up in December or pick it up in January. Because I don't want to not be like we're a huge part of Vanessa's readathon. So
Yeah, I don't think December will work for me because
no.
it's gonna be my first Christmas as a human being in 2
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
I haven't really participated in that, but I got a kid now, so we're gonna have to do the tree and all the things and
Yeah.
family and
Yeah. It's gonna be a
yeah.
big thing. Yeah.
I'll definitely do sprinting because I'm sure I'll be off the last 2 weeks for Christmas and New Year's because we just don't recruit during that time. But
Yeah.
so I'll put
And
it
we
in
always
here.
we always have that catch up until the 15th of January anyway, from the 1st of December. That we had that last year, and I'd like to continue that on this year. So maybe we just pause. Everybody that's read can catch up, and then we can pick up Outlander 3 in January. This is I think is a good thing because it'll take stress off us as well, and not because I don't know about you, Koda, but if I say that I'm going to do something and then I can't do it, I start to feel guilty that I'm not doing it. So I mean, I can't speak for you, but that's how I feel, and I would rather just put a pause on it than have that constant feeling of guilt and stress that I'm not fulfilling my obligations. So yeah, that's sort of how I feel about it. I don't know. How do you feel about it?
That's exactly what happens to me. It's the same as when I don't have, something ready and
yeah.
Okay. I'm just putting a poll in the chat real quick.
Okay, cool. Chris goes, I vote for adding more things to our list so there's more chaos. I love to see other people dealing with the chaos while I don't sign up for anything. Chris, you crack me up.
All right. I put a very sarcastic way to say it for those of you who want to say no, just say no. Why won't it let me start the poll though? Your question is too long. Shut up.
Yeah, Selena's saying I get such a fear of failure when I fall behind. Yeah, and there's quite a number of us that are behind, including me. Like I've been trying to pick up Outlander this month, and I just haven't been able to do it. And as I said, both Koda and I have got very much chaos. It's not bad chaos. It's just readjusting to a new life and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Sorry, Koda. I'm just speaking
mine's
for
just
you.
been one
I'm just
thing.
speaking for you at this
I'm like
point.
trying to set up stuff too, and
Yeah.
need to get that website set up, and
Yeah.
everything takes longer than it's supposed to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because that's just the way the time suck works around here. I think I put that. Did I
I'll have
start
a
the
look.
poll, or did I just freaking close it without hitting start?
Let me just get to YouTube. I don't have YouTube open.
Oh no, I did. Okay, it's good.
You
It's there.
started? Yeah, cool. It's all
Oh, the
happening.
results are cracking me up already. You guys. What? I can't vote on my own poll? It's rude.
That's rude.
Yeah, that's super rude.
God, come on. This is what's going on with my computer. Like,
Now I know
super
the
cool.
hey, what to tell you guys is funny, but don't pick it just because it's funny. Only pick it if you really are like, what the fuck? Oh goodness. We're gonna have leftovers tonight because we still have Mississippi pot roast to eat. You know what's really funny? I almost sent you a screenshot. We were at the wedding, or we were getting ready to go to the wedding rehearsal the day after I made Mississippi pot roast, and Dick messaged me, Mississippi pot roast for dinner tonight. I was like, oh my god, I just made that yesterday, but we'll be by if I can. I'll eat some ears too.
All right.
He's got.
Sorry, I was just on another page. Coda, Selena says, Koda, do you want me to vote for you? I could change it.
Aw. Oh, so that was. Oh
yeah.
no,
If
I can go vote with my other account. I can go vote
Yeah.
with BookTube Bestie.
Yeah, I can vote with Divinely Designs too, and I.
Yeah, and then we can vote with Nicole also.
Yeah, we can stack the odds. There is. I just want to give a shout out, if that's okay, Koda, to Vanessa.
Of course.
It's about a 2-year read along that Vanessa is doing for Zodiac Academy that is starting in July. Vanessa is reading with Dr. B, reads with Dr. B. Anyway, you know who Vanessa is, right? So yeah, has a new video up. If Christina could drop the video in the comments, that would be great. Because I know that there are a few people that want to read Zodiac Academy. My husband has also jumped on that bandwagon to get me to read Zodiac Academy as well. He's like, you should read it. It's really good. I've read the first 5 books. The world building's great. And I'm like, really? Yeah, read with Dr. B. I always go reads with Dr. B. I don't know why. But anyway, so Vanessa has put up a video this morning. I watched it there is a Discord. There is a house, like a house sorting form to fill out, and it starts in July, and they're starting with the novella, which is 0.5, and I think it is something, a bully. I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, it's on Kindle Unlimited if you've got Kindle Unlimited. And yeah, I just thought I'd give a shout out to Vanessa for Zodiac Academy Read Along. I wasn't going to read it, but my husband has convinced me, and now Vanessa has convinced me to read it as well. So I'm going to read it along with them. I'm going to read it over the next 2 years. That's a big commitment. But it's all broke. I think there's 15, 14, 15. I don't know. Brooklyn is in the comments. So Brooklyn will.
9. Well, Jean just finished like a couple months ago or a month ago.
Yeah. When I watched someone else, they said that there was 15. I think that is including the novellas.
All the little, yeah, okay.
Yeah. That. So I think that there was 15. So
and I could be wrong. I just pulled a number out of my ass, you know. I'm pretty sure it was 9 because he was on the last book.
Yeah.
And my friend Nancy, who lives there, that I used to work with, she's one of my book friends, and she was reading them, and she power reads shit. That's all she does. Like, and she had started it, but I don't think she did all the novellas.
Yeah.
But she had
A lot of people
started
don't
it
do the novellas. Yeah.
when I think Jean was on the book before the last one
Mm-hmm.
and finished them
Mm-hmm.
right
Well,
after Jean finished.
Brendan listened to the first 4 or 5 that's available on Libby here, and he listened to them within a week. And he never reads that fast, so they must have been good for him to burn through them. And he's spewing. He goes, "There's no more on Libby. Like, I can't get any more." So I'm going to see if I can get them cheaper on my Audible and whatnot. So yeah. So anyway, Vanessa has a read along happening. It will be going for 2 years. There is a Discord. There is a form to fill out and all the things. And I wanted to give my girl Vanessa a shout out for that, because I think that is an awesome feat. And the announcement video is absolutely amazing as well. I've been
She have them
loving
like mapped out when to read each one, and
everything's mapped out and all that sort of stuff. And not for the entire 2 years, just for the first couple of seasons. And so you can go and check it out. There is a Discord and all the things, and go and say hi. Tell her how you heard about it and all that sort of stuff as well. That makes sure that what was that?
Is it a book a month, or I was just wondering about the frequency.
I think it's
are there breaks, I guess, is my main question.
There's seasons. It's seasons. It's like set up like semesters, I guess.
Okay.
Because it's academy. So so we're starting in July with the novella, which is the 0.5, and then we'll be moving on from there. And as I said, there is a Discord and all that sort of stuff. You can go and check that out. And don't forget to let Vanessa know where you heard it from. And don't forget to go and watch the video as well on that, because I think it's amazing that she's putting this together. It's going to go for 2 years. We're all going to get to know each other a lot. There's obviously going to be all sorts of things that happen around it, and all the things. And I am actually going to be reading it as well. So, so in the first sprint, go check that out. Show some love.
That's what we should have done with Outlander. We should have done a book a year.
Yeah, fully.
Until it's finished.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true. But they are lengthy books. So
Green Rider, I have a feeling is not going to be finished either.
No.
Even though we're getting a 10th book, I don't think it'll be the last one. I wonder if she's said anything yet.
I doubt whether she has. They'll be just focusing on
Here,
what
if it was the last one, she would have disclosed that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like this would have the tagline with the final, the final book or something along those lines. So on that. All right. Do you want me to start going through the comments, or are you up for that today?
To feed the cats real quick. I forgot to feed them this morning.
Yeah,
he was like,
mine with me.
Over at
mine with
Readalong, like, whatever. I'll eat this guy's food then. Whatever. I don't care. Let's see. Got a bit of a glare, but we're good. With lots and lots of comments. Well, that's not even the top. Hold on. Holy moly, every time I scroll, it just gets bigger. Faithful stopped in and bumped the like button. Thank you, Faithful. If you're still here, hello, hello. Here's the emoji for today. It's Angry Birds. They're Angry Birds.
Yeah, I was going to say, it just looks like Angry Birds, eh? At least I'm seeing the same thing you are. That's good.
Absolutely. Who's not seeing Angry Birds there? You guys. There's me saying that we were going to start at 5 instead of 4 Mountain Time today. And I promised that we'd go an hour later. So instead of 10 my time, we'd go till 11. So like the time that normally Nicole goes on Thursdays.
Yeah.
And Rally's here. Hi, Rally. It was at the time an hour and 30 minutes. Yes, because I posted that at 3:30. Oh no, Rally said that at 4:30. So no, it was 30 minutes. You answered right.
Yeah.
Nicole answering for me.
Yeah,
Hello,
because it came up
Glenda.
as I came in, and I just looked up and seen what time it was, and
Gotcha.
yeah.
Good job. Awesome sauce. Gonna say hello to everyone. Melissa's here as well. Hi, Melissa. How are you? What's everybody working on today? Lots of hellos. Toya's here. Hi, Toya. Welcome in. How are you? Hello to Toya. We got the hellos. I'm just gonna power through the hellos, you guys, because there's a bunch of comments today. Christina says, reporting for duty, drill, and stuff not called. Koda, Christina. All the hellos. Hello, hello, hello to everyone. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Give us a sub if you haven't. Nicole is linked in the description, and so are all of the other bootcamp readathon hosts. We're having a whole bunch of fun this month, as usual. That's all we do is have fun. Yes, and please, if you're going to talk about food, you need to talk about it in its complete
Entirety. In
entirety.
detail. With
In
photographic evidence.
Yeah, if you have
posted in the
photographs,
Discord.
that'd be great.
Yeah.
There's the Discord for all of that. It looks like this is the link to the Storygraph challenge. If anybody is interested in tracking their bootcamp on Storygraph, Chantel's provided that for us. And there is the playlist with all of the sprints happening for bootcamp this week. Please make sure to refresh if you're on the playlist because things change.
Mm-hmm.
And next will be Dee Dee. Dee Dee's coming back. Yay! 6 a.m., 4 a.m. I don't know if I was to be up at 4 a.m. today. I got to work for me, but maybe. Got some things to get done. Just a Kiwi's here. Hello. Just half asleep, having a bad pain day. Oh no. Slowly working through Pride and Prejudice. I liked Pride and Prejudice. I was before I did audiobooks, so I just imagined Keira Knightley was reading it to me in my mind, and it made a lot more sense with the English accent. Hashtag Darcy's a dick. That's what's putting spaces in hashtags, Just.
Darcy is a dick. I don't know why Mr. Darcy he's just a dick.
I love the banter on the
the
dialogue.
There is good. The dialogue is good. It's not my favorite Jane Austen. That. So it, and it was funny. I was having a conversation with my partner years ago, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not a hopeless romantic. And he just looked at me and went, gee, you think? And I'm like, all right, don't point out my flaws. So yeah. I like Northanger Abbey better, Persuasion and Mansfield Park. Northanger Abbey is probably my favorite.
I thought you didn't like Persuasion.
No, it's Emma I hated with a passion.
But you like Clueless, right?
Yeah, sort of.
Clueless is hilarious. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
What's amazing about Clueless is Paul Rudd looks exactly the same as he did 20 some odd years ago.
I know, right? That dude has not changed in any shape or form.
Exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's aging very gracefully.
Yeah.
I've only read Pride and Prejudice, so I gotta do some more Jane Austen-ing at some point.
Well, Jane Austen July is coming up, but you're not doing that. So because you've got too much other stuff on. So yeah,
all kinds of stuff. I'm overcommitted through the end of the year.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think when I read them. I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago. I read the entire catalogue except for Lady Susan, which is her unfinished work.
I never even heard of that one.
Yeah. I don't think I want to read an unfinished novel, so that's why I've never picked it up.
Yeah, what's the point?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like
she's probably rolling over in her grave too. Like, why the fuck are they letting people read?
It's not finished. So yeah, and at the same time, I also read the Bronte sisters, and I haven't read everything from the Bronte sisters. I haven't really got into their poetry or anything like that, but I have read their 4 main novels. I've now read. Back then, I read their 4 main novels. I've now
I
read
don't
a lot
even know
more.
any of them except for Wuthering Heights. It's only
So
Bronte I know
there
off the top of my head,
is
anyway.
the Professor. There's
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Shirley. There is Angus. No, yeah, not Angus. Agnes. Someone. There is Wuthering Heights, The Tenant of Wildfell Hall. There is Jane Eyre. And
I have
what was
Jane
the other
Eyre.
one? Villette. Villette was the other one. So back when I read Jane Austen,
That's
I
the
read
one that I
Villette.
just picked up, right?
Which one?
The
Villette.
last one you said, I think, isn't that the one I just picked up not too long ago? And I was like, hey, look, I got a Bronte book I'd never heard of.
Yeah, I think so. It was either the Villette or it was Tenant. No, it was Villette.
It
I
was
think it
Villette.
was.
It was
Yeah.
Villette, yeah.
Yeah. So when I read
Hmm.
the Jane Austen books, and I read just Jane Austen, and then I read just the Brontes. So I personally and I read them pretty much. If Chrissy was here, she'd be able to tell me when I read them because I talked about them over on my craft channel. I think majority of them. So when I got those, I read Jane Austen and just read Jane Austen so I could absorb myself into her vibe and all that sort of stuff. And when I read the Brontes, I just read the Brontes. And for me personally, I like the Bronte style of writing because the women are more stronger. And it was like, even though they were sort of written around similar, well, not really similar times, they're actually a big difference, but I felt like the women were more empowered and more feminist in a way. I guess the Brontes are to me. Like, that's how the vibe that I got from them. Whereas I found a lot of like, I like the banter and all that sort of stuff that you get in Jane Austen in a lot of her books, but for me they were just a little bit too silly in a way. And I know that's like, I know that people say that that's what she was writing. She was writing because of the absurdity of the time
Yeah,
and all
it's
that sort of stuff. And
satire, right?
I get all that, but I just felt maybe if I spread them out, I probably would feel a bit differently. But because I read them all at the one time, like, and it wasn't
I
all
was
in a
just gonna
month
say
either.
that.
This was over a couple of months. Because I was also
Yeah.
reading a lot of Charles Dickens at that time as well. So I sort of felt like they were just a little bit too silly for me.
I haven't read any Dickens except for Christmas Story.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, but and to be fair, I felt like if we were comparing them today, Jane Austen would be like contemporary, and the Brontes would
Brontes
be
would
a
be
little
more
bit
lit,
more gothic-y, a little bit more feminist, a little bit more literary, maybe.
a little bit more women's prize.
Yeah, maybe. Whereas I find that Jane Austen would be a little bit more contemporary if I was comparing them today, right? If they were published now. That's sort of how I felt about the books and that. And of course, that's my personal opinion. I'm not saying that Jane Austen's a shit author or anything like that. She's just not my preference when it comes to that, those 1800 books and whatnot. So yeah, anyway. I think I've just...
Pride and Prejudice I read, I think, right before we started hanging out, or right after we started hanging out.
Yeah.
Before.
I think before,
And
yeah.
I enjoyed it, but yeah, I didn't read a whole bunch of Jane Austen in a row, and I don't think I would at any point either. I don't think
Now,
I'd read any
if you look...
author in a row unless it was a series.
Yeah. Like, I
I just
feel
have a
like
hard
if
time.
you're suffering from insomnia, pick up Emma Out Like a Light.
I wonder if I'll like it because I do like Jane Austen's sense of humor, and I will the whole time when I read Emma for the first time, whenever that is, the whole time I'm reading it, I'm going to be making comparisons to Clueless because you know that Clueless is based on it. So that might just be fun in itself for me.
Yeah. Yeah. don't know. I don't know what it is about Emma. It just didn't gel with me. And again, it could have been the fact that I had read so much of Jane Austen that my brain just wasn't going to give it a fair go.
What do you mean?
Because I do have a very judgmental brain at times, and it can be quite to my own detriment at times. So.
When they made Emma the movie with Gwyneth Paltrow in the 90s
Mhm.
or early 2000s, whenever that was, I remember not being interested in it. And I love Gwyneth
Yeah, see,
Paltrow.
I don't think I've even sat through the movie. Like I've sat through Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility.
Which Pride and Prejudice?
Oh, who was in it? What's his
There's a
name?
bazillion versions. The newest one has Keira Knightley.
No, the
That's why
original.
I
I
used
think it's
two
the
voices in
original
my head.
one. What's his name? Fucking the
Haven't seen it.
original Mr. Darcy that everybody talks about. He's an English actor. What is his fucking name? Cannot think of his name.
Played by. What's it called?
1995. The 1995 version is the one I like. And that has Colin Farrell in it. Farrell, what's his name? Firth. Colin Firth in it, not Farrell.
Colin Firth.
Yeah.
I like Colin Firth.
Mm-hmm. That's the Pride and Prejudice.
Lots of people have played Mr. Darcy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different people.
And I have watched the Keira Knightley one as well.
I don't think I did. Came out when I worked at the video store. That's how I know about that.
Yeah. And Matthew McFadden plays Mr. Darcy in that one. So yeah.
I was trying to determine what story you're starting. The one you said was the AI, and I think that that one you're going to revisit. That one you come back. Oh, you come back to Timothy Cavendish too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a couple of the stories will come back. Louisa comes back too. Wait, so there's letters. No, that's Frobisher. So everybody except for Adam Ewing comes back too at the very. How strange. What about? Oh, I bet you I know which time period you're about to start. I'll just have to get there to be sure.
I'm on page 187.
Right, I know. I just meant the characters is what I was trying to figure out, like which characters in the movie you were about to read about. But I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure. Hey, Jean. Just walking home from dropping off stuff at Value Village.
Value Village, 2 comments down.
I was like, did you drop it in the void?
I was thinking the TV series.
That's funny. It's 10 degrees hotter at Jean's house than here. That's crazy. Ooh. Air quality warning. That's too bad. Jean, be safe. Good to see you, says Rally. Also to Jessica Kiwi, I know that feeling. Hugs. Jean, same. Hope you don't have far to go. We got all the hellos coming in. Coming back to AC soon. That's good. The same here. Heat and air quality. Hello to everyone here. We can all relate, it seems. Yeah. That was me just letting you know we were here, since we were not starting right on the dot. Like, we're here. Whoop. Yay. I just finished Hunted by Darcy Coates. Perfect timing. Did you enjoy it? I have one Darcy Coates. It's going to be my first one. Are you going to try to consider a pair since I'm using the mouse right there? Of course you are. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on.
Did you just ask a ridiculous question to your cat, knowing full well what the outcome was going to be?
I knew. Well, she's difficult though. Like I asked her that, and she walked away. If I wouldn't have asked her that, she'd have jumped up there immediately.
Yeah.
Such a use
Oh, I thought it
sarcasm
was.
as
I thought it
a.
was. I thought it was Nimbus. So it
Oh, there would have
was.
been no stopping Nimbus. He wouldn't even
Yeah.
asked first. He'd have just been
Yeah, that's why I
up
said, did you
there
just
and
ask her?
flopped right on my hand, knocked me out of the stream, and
Yeah, that's why I asked if you had, because I thought it was Nimbus,
but not Indy. Indy's
Indy.
like,
Yeah.
"What'd you say? Am I gonna?" No, probably not then. Let's see. What are you picking up next? After Cloud Atlas, I'm going to wrap up some graphic novels that I need to do for NetGalley, since that's on the
Yeah.
bingo board too. And then here when we get to the bottom of the comments, I'll go and check the poll, and I might at least try to get the first Outlander done while we're on hiatus. We'll see. But there's another thing. I don't know. I want to read that gay book.
Sweat.
What's it called?
Sweat.
What's it called?
Sweat.
Oh, Sweat also. But what's the other one? I want to read the
Of
other
Beast.
one too.
Of Beasts.
Of Beasts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might just read some gay shit, dude.
And Gay Jesus
I haven't
as
read
well.
very much gay shit. Oh yeah, gay Jesus. We got to read gay shit. June.
Yeah, July. We're supposed to be. We probably should do a Pride Month reading next year, and just nothing.
Yeah,
but
that's
gay.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and
Since
sapphic.
boot camp's gonna go back to January, I was
Anyway,
thinking the same thing. We should do some
Yeah.
Pride stuff.
Yeah.
I love how we think alike. I love it.
I know, right?
It's nice. Hey Sue,
Connection.
how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? I feel like
It's been a
I
while.
haven't seen Sue in a while. Not
Mm.
this Sue. But hi. We're so glad you're here. Hey friendos. It's hey there, Kiani. How you doing? Dancing. Christina was
This is where
dancing.
we.
Uh, going to be working on Outlander this morning in the first sprint. Awesome. So see, Kiani's behind you. So you're still working on the first one?
Yep.
See, it's all of us. Except
Yep.
for I think Tennille's caught up. Like Tennille's always been on point
I
with
don't know. Is Tennille doing Outlander? I didn't think she was doing Outlander. She was Green Rider.
Tennille was.
Mm. There was a couple people that are doing Outlander, but there's a few people waiting until we get to certain books because they've already read some
Right.
of the book.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I just think to take the stress off both of us because, as I said, I feel a lot of guilt. You feel a lot of guilt because we're not meeting our expectations and stuff. And yeah, who knew that both our
And
lives
there's
were going
still
to change
more
at the
stuff
same
to
time?
come too.
Yeah, yeah.
Still lots of stuff to do. Yeah, it's been a little overwhelming, but fun.
Yeah.
And, still have fun, even when we're overwhelmed. Because what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's it. But it like who knew that both of our lives would get chaotic within 2 weeks of each other?
I feel like we should have known.
Yeah,
Like,
we dropped the ball a bit.
On our track record over the past, like, what is it, 2-3 years?
Yeah,
I feel like we should have known.
yeah, because it's always this time
I
of
see
year.
this big roadblock. I bet you Nicole has one too. Hey, you got a roadblock? You might have stuck us on different sides of the planet, but
Well, at this point in
nuances
time,
still occur in both places.
like we both have the roadblocks, but they're very two different things. I feel like I'm in a spicy novel right now, and you're in a family orientated one. So yeah.
Oh, goodness. That's so funny.
Yeah, so if I had to pick a genre for my life right now, I would say a spicy novel. So yeah.
That's exciting though. What genre would my life be?
What would you? Yeah.
Probably something unwritten, unfinished.
Maybe literary fiction.
It could be.
Family orientated literary fiction.
Pasha, we missed you last time. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope all the things are good. The intro. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I might just lay here melting and watch a show with the boys. Head needs pain meds too, so now brain power sounds good. Uh,
Mm.
yeah, Koda hurt himself pretty bad.
Oh, did he? What did he do?
I am
What did I miss?
so unclear. He broke something in his hand, I think, is what it is. Is that
Oh
right,
no.
Christina? Because I read your explanation, but that's kind of what I got out of it. I don't remember the word. It's my damn Facebook always deciding if it's going to work or not. Let's see. What was the word? Oh, I have to send you a bunch of pictures, Nicole, of the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Um, avulsion, an avulsion fracture. That's what I said. What? But I think it's his hand.
Yeah.
There's Tennille. Tennille's here as well. Hi, Tennille. How's it going? Let us know if you were reading Outlander or not. We're both equally confused, I guess. Love the new graphics. Thank you. Hi to Tennille. Tennille's working on reading for the amazing readathon tonight. Meal prep done already earlier today. Excellent. What's for dinner this week? Hello to Tennille. So, hello to Kasha. Doing my little dancing wiggle in my hospital chair. We love chair dancing. I chair dancing, especially in the car. But you have to make eye contact with the people that you pass and sing to them.
Yeah, that's it.
To grab the oh shit bar when you do it.
I sit at the traffic lights if I've got music on and I'm having a full-on party. So much so that the car is actually moving. And then you feel people looking at you, so you turn around and look at them and you start dancing to them.
That happened
In the
once on our way
driver's
back to
and,
Montana.
and old ladies go like this. They look at you as if you're a freak of nature. And
I love it.
sometimes I'll wind the window down. Don't look at me like that. I'm enjoying life. And then put the window back up and then go off through
Oh,
the
see, I
traffic
would have
lights.
rolled the window down and sing out loud to them.
Mm-hmm. I've done
It's a
that
little
as well.
pregame. Yeah.
I've done a
Change
few
the
of that.
words a little bit. I'm like, what are we doing at the stoplight? Being a bitch, being a bitch. I don't know.
Love it. See,
Yeah.
when I'm hey Glenda, how you going? Hey Christina. When I'm in the car, I sing definitely like no one can hear me. Top of my lungs,
Nice.
squawking like nothing else because I
I'm a
can't
loud
sing.
singer
So
too. I like to travel
yeah,
with people who sing with me, though, so
yeah.
that we could all grab the ocean park and sing to our neighbors. The whole family. It's
There was
freaking
a reel
fantastic.
the other day I seen there's this Korean guy singing to he's driving along, he's singing to Gangnam Style or whatever it's bloody called. That
Yeah.
yeah, and he's singing along to that, and the caption when you pull up when you meet someone with the same energy that you have, he pulls up, he makes eye contact with the people in the car, like his windows down so they can hear it, and they're parked at the traffic lights, and then the passenger goes like this and looks up at him and then starts going like this.
Yes, those are my people.
That's real, and then they're both going to the Gangnam
You'll have to
Style.
see if you can find that, and
Yeah, I
if you have,
will. I'll
if
try and
anyone's
find
seen
it
it
and
too.
I'll send it to you because it's so good. And then they do a freeze frame where the guy's like full on singing to the song.
So funny.
It was
I
great.
don't know that I'm literally in heaven, you guys, but it's probably heaven if you're here with me. Just saying.
You could wait until I
But
finish
that's
drinking
pretty
before you said
cool.
that.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over that flatulating car.
The running fart that just went past.
A different one.
Yeah.
That one was just a poof. We had the same idea. Koda is an angel? Of course not. That's silly. I mean, maybe in the real sense,
A
the
trashy little angel,
sexy
maybe.
deviant angels. Smiles. Hey, Brennan, how's it going? Welcome in. What are you working on tonight? Hello to Brennan. Hi to Christina. Koda, your hair has gotten so long. I know, isn't it? I love it. It's gonna get longer too because guess who's not cutting it? It's, uh, it's easier to just not. It's actually not. It's harder because you have to wash it. And it's a pain in the
Yeah, I
ass. The hair
fucking
falls
nearly knocked
out.
myself out. I washed my hair the other day, had my hair out, bent down to get some cat food, and hit the corner. Like, it's still sore today. Hit the
Oh
corner
no.
of the buffet, and I'm like, "Fuck, that hurt." I'm standing there going, huh. All right, I'm not seeing stars, so I'm all good. Didn't bruise though,
At least it
but
was the buffet's fault though, and not yours.
mm.
It's not like you opened the fridge and hit yourself with the door on the
No,
open.
it was my hair, so I got in the way, and I just misjudged the distance between the cat food and the buffet.
Well, see,
But it's a
that's
corner.
fair.
I
No,
was like,
nobody can completely 100% predict what's going to happen in those situations because gravity is so unpredictable. One day you're floating on air, the next day you're on the carpet. Gravity sucks. Oh,
I
hello
feel
to
like that's
Brennan.
probably a little bit more maybe to do with medication you might be taking, floating on air, next day on the carpet. Not so much to do with
Maybe I
gravity.
need to be taking medication. Maybe that's the issue.
Maybe. Or
I'm
how many
not taking
wines you
medication.
possibly had.
I mean, we're not. It's hard to tell because it's in a box. You can't see how empty it is or not
Yeah, until it's like, damn, there's no more.
until you're pulling the bag out and squeezing it.
Is
This is the last drop. I've got me some Modelo's today. I got the flavor pack, like the summer pack. So it comes with the lime,
Mhm.
comes with pineapple salsa, mango. No, it's pineapple picante maybe, mango salsa, and then watermelon salsa. They're all very good. The strawberry one's probably the best, and the mango one's probably the worst. No, actually, the lime one's the worst because it used to be lime and chili, and now it's just lime and salt, and it's too much salt. There's not enough. There's no
Mm,
chili in it. What they're
mm.
thinking. Thank you, Glinda. Selena says my grandma is popping in this morning, so I might disappear for a bit. Say hello to grandma. Hope you have a good visit. Yay, congratulations to Koda's little sister on getting married. Thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy. 12 years younger than me. Ugh. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. How are you? What are you working on today? Good to see everybody today. Good turnout. Hey, Zach. Woohoo! Colorado in the house. Reading Mad Honey by Jodi Pickle. She's supposed to be so good. Like,
Yeah,
she's like such a great author.
I've read a couple of theirs. I'm still out. The jury's still out for me.
We haven't read enough of them yet.
Mm, yeah, because the two books that I have read have been very different. So
We haven't read
always,
anything by her.
they're always
I think
like
I have.
the.
Do I have anything by her? What's your most popular book?
My Sister's Keeper, I think it is.
Oh, I don't have
Or
that one because I saw the movie
not.
and I don't want it
Yeah.
heavy. I'm good
Yeah,
on that.
most of her books are heavy. I've read The Pact because where are they? I've read The Pact because Chrissy said that to me. That was her favorite book. That was like suicide and stuff. So
She's supposed to, I think it's her that they say is like one of the most prolific or whatever. It's just one of the best American writers or something like that.
mm. I don't know. I think I've read better books, but like her books they pack a punch.
I think
That for sure.
it's what I'm trying to think of what I read was they were speaking not so much to her overall talent, but to her consistency.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
that
she's
makes
got a
sense.
shit ton of books. Like a shit ton
Consistently
of books.
writes good books.
Yeah.
Zach, I hope you like it. It's not for everyone, but I really liked it. And that was which pickle?
Mad Honey.
I forgot already. Mad Honey.
Mad Honey. The latest
The
release.
honey's mad. I don't want any. Oh, bother. I said Denise and Zach. Denise says, hi, Glenda. And what are you reading? And hi to Christina. I hated Glenda from Brennan. I loved the bow tie, Koda. Thank you. That was all my dad. He's like, I got you a bow tie to match mine. It's like, oh, that's cool. I think that we were twins. He could have said, goodbye at the reception.
Oh, Dad.
I'm like, what? I stayed with her for one evening. You couldn't handle it. You were married to her for years.
Oh.
Thank God for Suzette. That's how Rudy's normal, like me. And from me, I have a lot of normal to influence on people. Just no holds bar and unabashed, not sorry, normal stuff. Brendan is reading a little bit of Country by Brian D. Kennedy, and that is on chapter 4. I don't know that one. Country. Right now, I am reading the chat, Denise. That's funny. What are you reading, Christina? Because you just finished Darcy Coat. So have you started something new yet?
No, laying
Hi,
down
Ian.
watching TV shows with family
That's sometimes
and
it's
melting.
necessary.
Yeah.
I'm having to catch Jane up on all the horror movies because she's never seen any of the 28 Days Later movies. She's never seen I Know What You Did Last Summer or Scream or Final Destination or in none of them.
That is the best thing about having kids. You get to relive all of your favorite movies.
You get to show up all your favorite shit.
Yeah. So yeah, it's great. That's the reason that I mentioned the Zodiac Academy is because I thought that Jane might want to join in.
I meant to say something. I was waiting for a moment to get that in, but I was going to say, and then I spaced it out. But I was going to say, I bet I wouldn't be surprised if Jane wouldn't want to do that because she's really into, because they're dark romance, aren't they? Or what's it called?
Bully romance. Bully, I think.
They're fully romance?
No, bully.
Bully romance. Oh, well, great. Dark Academia, that's what it's called, right?
Yeah, Dark Academia, yeah.
We saw some at the buy sell trade store the other day. But she mention anything. But she goes for romance usually, or dark romance, or something with, I think she's 15 and wants to read some sex scenes, so who can blame her?
Yeah. 15, like I know
I'm like,
that
oh, you're just like your mom.
Yeah, there's people out there probably clutching their pearls right now that that you're okay with it and that, but
I'm okay with it.
Them.
That's why she's just gonna read it behind my back if I'm not okay with it.
Yeah, you might as well be okay with it and have them be upfront about it than have them, because it just creates deceit. It just creates deceit.
Ask questions instead of experimenting,
Yeah, yeah. Better to ask questions first, because some of the experiments can go awry.
Oh shit! I don't think that went there. My bad. Are you okay? How's your eye? And from everybody, and saying a little bag to everyone. It's 88 in Delaware. Oh, we're right around the same temp. Only you've got probably some sea breeze and some humidity. I not have none of that. It's the desert wind. It's a hot wind. The wind blows, and you're like, hot.
It's like being in a fan forced oven.
With the heater on. Well, the wind keeps blowing the sun rays in my face. Pretty sure it magnifies them. The wind does, just like water. Jesus, a horrible thing happened when I got home. Oh no, my lock swelled and my key almost didn't work in the lock. Oh, because it's so humid or wet. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I'd be calling my people like, hey, listen, need a new lock. Stat.
Yeah, right now.
With this stuck key bullshit. Okay, listen. Oh my God, I got home the other night, you guys, and there was some asshole in a huge truck, like my peepee's small size truck,
a ute,
parked in the front row where I normally park,
Yeah.
Patty Wampus in 2 fucking spots and doesn't even live
Aw.
here. I went to every door. I was like, "Do you know whose truck that is? Do you know whose truck that is?" If you find out, then you let them know it's about to get fucked off. I'm talking like I'm not just gonna, key it. I'm gonna key it, but I'm not just gonna key it. I'm also gonna splash the tires and light up the car. Who the
Do you know what I
fuck
would
is
have? Do you know what I would have done? I would have called a tow truck.
I can't because I rent, so I would have to call the landlord, and it was like 10 something. I don't want to bother.
Mm.
Then I couldn't
Just,
figure out who it was. And
bring a
finally
tow
I
truck.
came in and I told Jane, I was like, I don't know who it is, but if I
See, I
see
would have
them,
rang a
she's like,
tow
what do you
truck.
mean? They just left. I thought you found them and said something. It's like, no, but word must have got around that crazy Virgo in the corner apartment. It's gonna light your truck on fire, buddy. It's not gonna be white truck
Go
anymore.
move
It's
it. Go
gonna
move
be black
it.
truck. Like all the evil things I could have done, Throw my cat in there to piss all over it. All I'm saying
Nice.
is I better not see that truck parked messed up again. And if I see it parked regular, I'm gonna go find out who it is and say something to him still. And they're like,
Yeah.
listen, it's a fair warning. If you park in 2 spots again, it's not gonna be good for you. And you won't be able to prove anything.
Yes, because it will just disappear. I've lost my nail file. What did I do with it? Probably used it as a
No, Gene, I
bookmark.
think the conversation was pretty good indication that I have not even started then. That's why we need to
What's
go on a
good?
hiatus for longer. It's just been a crazy year in our personal lives, both me and Nicole.
Yeah.
And that's for me, it's been crazy since almost 2 years ago. So it's been a year and
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
half now. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while.
So it's just a lot, and it's like one change after another after another. So it's not just the books I need to catch up on, you guys. Like we still have to like portions of the house together and rearrange things so that Jane can fully have the bedroom. Like I still have a dresser in there and have to go get clothes stuff.
Yeah.
I want her to be able to be a teenage girl in her room without having to worry about
Yeah.
like Koda coming in.
That's fair.
89 in Houston. Oh. Yeah, you can't live in Houston without AC. Or anywhere in Texas, really. Oh, 89 is probably not too bad if you're used to it, but gosh, is it humid? Oh, yucky, yucky doodles. It's so humid down there, I bet. Oops, I went backwards. My God. There's a glare. Hi, Chris. Looks like Koda's gone to heaven in a special episode of its self-named sitcom. That is exactly what my sitcom would be named, Koda, if I had one. You're absolutely right. Yep. It's like Reba, but Koda.
Love Reba.
I hope she guest stars on my sitcom. Me too. I've always loved Reba since I was really little. I loved her as a singer first, and then by the time I grew out,
I knew her as a
it
singer, and then when
was
she
okay.
had her TV show, she's great.
That's one of the funniest shows that's ever been on TV. It's so funny. And she's the best part of Tremors too. Reba with the shotgun. I love that show. I love that movie so much. I bet you Jean's never seen that either. Dang, we're gonna have a whole bunch of watch parties. That's how we'll make it up to you guys for postponing Outlander. Y'all come get invited to all the watch parties. Hello to Glenda, Jean, and Anne from Chris. Hello, Chris and Glenda, and Rally and Christina from Jean. Hi, Glenda. Hello to Kiani. Jean says I'm alive. Hello, Amal. Welcome in. How are you doing today? What are you working on? All the hellos coming through. Hello, hello, everyone. Amal says, not reading for boot camp, Readathon, only Char. Just want to say hi and get some motivation to stay strong and read a few graphic novels till bed. Fair enough. You read whatever you want here. You know that. We've always said. And hello, Christina from Chris. I haven't started any of the Outlander books, so I am really behind. Same, Chris. So you can catch up together. After all these other buddy reads this year. I still have to read all of the things. I still need to read Pod and Night Bitch.
Aren't you reading
So
Night
many
Bitch in
things.
October?
Yeah. But it's It's like this big,
Mm.
like 200 some pages. The doctor just came around and they have no idea what's going on again. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Hopefully
Hi,
they
Lils.
figure it out. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Is this Outlander 3 pausing till December, January? We're talking about, right. We would not
Yeah,
start the third one until probably
January.
January. I mean,
Yeah.
you'd have the option maybe to start it in January or December if you want, but I just know me and it's going to be hectic and busy. Like, and it's just about to get busier too, you guys. I gotta like get my kid in school. She's going to be a sophomore. So I have to get her registered and all that stuff. School supplies and clothes. She needs jeans for winter. So, not that I can't do all of that and read, but it's just one more thing on the pile of shit
But
I have
actually,
going on right now.
no, you can't do that and read because you have to be 100% there for your kid to get them all sorted, so they feel
Oh, well, yeah,
confident. Yeah.
for sure.
So
Oh, look,
as a parent, reading gets
hi.
put to the side when you're dealing with your kids, especially teenagers. You got to get them settled. They have all that anxiety of starting a new school, all that sort of stuff, and you want to be present at the time. So taking reading off the table can help you be present and help with all the things. Lucy!
Look who come to say hi. That's my best friend. Hi, she's a good girl. I want a snack. Hold on a second. Or you can go out, Jane. Go see Jane. Go get Jane. Go tell her you're here. Go see
Well,
Jane.
I don't know. When you move the camera, I don't know what happened then, but you can actually see you a lot better now.
Oh, nice.
Still
Sun's
white in the
starting to get
background.
past behind
Yeah.
the building too. You didn't go get Jane? I know. Teenagers are hard to approach when you're just a silly, happy dog. Hold on, I'll get you one. Hey there to Lily. Hang on, I'll get it. Come on. She's like, I'll leave if you don't get me my treat. Twitchy season's in the fall too. Absolutely right. Alex, so she's already given up on you guys. Here, Nicole, will you click on the next one?
Okay. Yep.
Woo!
Lils will be finishing up. I've just got to find where we're at. Hang on, just bear with me, guys.
I haven't read the one we're clicked on. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just finding where it is.
This is
Aha,
the
there we go.
girl.
I'm now where we need to be. So Lils will be finishing 7 Years Sleep in the first
Go
sprint.
here.
Excellent.
Come on.
Did you enjoy it? Anne says,
Okay.
my wife goes back to work tomorrow. It'll be the first time I've
Okay.
really been alone in 2 weeks. That's going to be weird, but also nice at the same time because you don't have to think about anybody else. I like those days. That where just you've got a day to yourself and you don't have to. Tuesdays are generally that day for me, so I don't have to think about anybody else. I just do what I want to do, get what I got to get done. I'm working and stuff, but it's still no one else's thoughts or feelings or anything are coming into it. So yeah. Hello's coming in.
Come hang out with us.
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be
If
around.
we're not live, just you can shoot me a message on Instagram.
Yeah. And then but I'm guessing you'll be like, yeah, take a nice long hot bath, read a good book, do a little bit of self-care, take a moment for yourself and all the
I haven't taken a
things.
bath in so long, and I love baths, but it's been too hot.
I ran out of Epsom salts and I wanted to come home and have a bath last night. And I'm like, damn.
I
And
buy
some lavender.
dead sea salt
Mm-hmm.
from Amazon in a big, giant, like 10-pound bag, and then I use it to refill my little bucket.
Yeah, I ran out of coconut oil because normally I put like Epsom salts and coconut oil and lavender into my bath, and yeah, so I got some more. I ran out of coconut oil. I got some the other day while I was shopping, but I forgot to grab Epsom salts for some reason. I thought I had another box in my cupboard, but apparently not.
I got
Brooklyn's
some
in the house.
coconut oil.
Mhm.
Sure did. I
Mhm.
bought two things of them.
Yeah,
Since I never
they're
have it,
great.
I was like, I'll just get two.
Yeah.
It's like, no, stack if you got two.
So the newly married Brooklyn is in the comments. Hello. How are you? I vote for adding more things to the list so there's more chaos. I love to see other people dealing with the chaos while I don't sign up for anything. Chris.
That's so funny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but we have a buddy read coming up too, Chris, because
Mm-hmm.
we need to read that trauma book,
Mm-hmm.
which I got
That's
on
good.
audio because it was
Yeah.
like 50 cents the other day or some shit.
Oh, really? Oh my God.
It was so cheap. It was like $1 or something during
Yeah.
during the Audible sale.
Oh, okay. Yep. All the hellos are coming in for the newly married Brooklyn. Congratulations to you and Owen from Galenda. Selena saying falling behind creates fear in their being. Hi, Kiani. Hope you're doing
I
okay.
just get high strung. Like the further behind
Mm.
I get, the more anxious
And,
I get, and it fucks me up even worse. Like
mhm.
if there's one thing that can make time like really speed up, go by too quickly. It's being anxious about getting stuff done.
Yeah. And to be honest, I should have said this to you like 3 weeks ago. That and said, hey, you know, I think everything's getting on top of both of us, and I think we need to pause. That why
Yeah, I
we,
could have said something a couple weeks ago too, because
yeah,
about the time when I realized half the month had gone by and I hadn't started either 1,000-page book and was still
yeah,
needing to read
yeah,
3 other 500-page books. So this was like,
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
I would have been able to do this even at my fastest reading.
No. Hmm. Like we all know that I can do a book a day, and it's quite easy for me to catch up when I don't have anything else going on. But when you've got a lot of life stuff going on and it's chaos and it's readjusting, something's got to give. And it's usually TV and reading for me will give because they're easy to put, and crafts, because I can put all those things down and come back to them at a later date.
Right.
So yeah. But they have done, but I have done so much reading and reviewing while in hospital. Yes, Kiani has been posting reviews like nothing else on,
That's awesome.
yeah, it's been good. It's good to see that you're still
I need
feeling
to still
like you're
get
being
caught up on
productive.
those too.
Yeah, I've got 13 to write, so don't worry
It's
about
just
it.
like
I'm
one
way
thing after
behind.
another. That's what happens is it piles on and
Mhm,
piles
mhm,
on. You
mhm.
guys, I
Yeah,
don't want to be piled on.
no, there's enough shit on my plate
I mean,
already.
not
I
that
need to
way.
get some off. My honeymoon was
Yeah.
amazing. Not happy to be home though. Yeah, I would imagine not because it's bloody cold, and you were in Hawaii. I still have to start book
Oh,
2, says
fun.
Christina. So Christina's also behind as well. That I think this is a good move. I've been smashing through it in the last week. But I also know that Koda had a. I also didn't know that Koda had a daughter.
Jane and Ethan, I took care of when I lived with my friend Ashley, who I call my wife. So if any of you have looked through my second poetry book, there's a section for her and my wife.
Mm,
It's called Taking a Wife. And I talk about the kids in there. But she asked me to, when I lived with her, she was working at a hotel as a waitress and making really, really good money. But she had to work quite a bit. And she asked me if I would be okay with not working because I was just working at Old Navy at the time, kind of in between solid things. And she's like, do you just want to stay home and take care of the kids? Because I could really use that. And I'll just pay rent and buy groceries and take you to the bar twice a week or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. So I took care of them for a few years and then lots of life happened and they've been off at their aunt's out of state for a while. Ethan just turned 18 last December and went to go, he found his bio dad and went back to Kansas. So he's grown and her aunt, their aunt, where Jane just was in Montana, she got a bunch of kids of her own and it was just time for a change for her. And I think Jane was ready for a change too. And so it just worked out that I get to have my kid back. I'm really excited. After, gosh, it's been probably 8 years. Right. 8 at least. Yeah. She'll be 16 at that. Her birthday's in between Nicole and me. Right in between. We're all Virgos here.
What's her birthday?
The 30th.
Ah, August. Oh, there
Like
we
she's
go.
almost smack in the middle of
In the
it.
middle, yeah. Because I'm the 27th, you're the 2nd.
27th.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
1,
That's
2,
funny.
3. 1, 2, 3. Right?
Yep. Mm,
Yeah, because that's what. Wait, does September have 30 or 31 days?
30.
So almost not good in between.
Mm,
So when I had
yeah.
31, it would have been exactly.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, if you were born on the 3rd, it would have been 3 days. But it's
Right.
close enough. Yeah, close enough. Well, there you go.
I didn't want to be born on the 3rd, though. I wanted to be born on the 2nd, so
The
I could have
2nd.
Labor Day off every.
Yeah. Fair enough. But I am now
Super happy
officially
for the
done with
3rd,
my
too.
chicken games, says Christina.
Did you
And
even
Selena
read that
says,
one? The house one? We used to live here?
me?
No, Christina, because that was
Christina.
another Libby book she had. And I got it too. Christina had talked me into a non-boot camp. Like you just how delusional I was at the beginning of this month, you guys. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read all the boot camp books and 2 Outlanders. Well, at least 1 extra one because the other one counts for over 450. And I'm gonna read this book. Oh, no, you're not stupid.
Yeah. That was obviously a wine-induced TBR. It was something.
I was just excited to be participating in another event, I think. Like, and it's the first I told Courtney, I was like, you're the first person I've said yes to. Technically, I didn't tell Nicole yes. I just was handed a gauntlet.
I'm like,
so you feel good.
See, it's all in how you ask the questions, people, to get the right people to join your readathon, right? You don't ask out. You don't ask the question, do you want to be part of it? You don't ask the question, do you want to be part of it? You go, do you reckon we could do this? And set down
that's
challenge.
the best way to get a Virgo. Challenge me. Oh, hell yeah, we can do that. Wait, do we have a month?
So basically, Koda got Virgoed into readathons.
Yeah, sure enough. I do the same thing to you, though.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
like, there's all these books I want to read.
Yeah. And then there's a fucking pile. Because I said to Brendan, oh, Koda sent me a heap of books. He goes, oh, what did you say? What did he send you? And I sent a photo, and I'd got nothing back. It was just like
he wasn't interested. He
was
there wasn't a lot of.
He was shocked. I think
he was shocked.
Yeah, he was shocked into silence. Holy shit. So yeah.
Did you tell him that's only a 5th of them?
I said I still have part of my library in Colorado.
There's 5 more boxes, different various sizes.
So yeah, there's a whole heap of stuff going to Koda as well. You guys will get to see all of that as well. So we're doing our, like, it's our birthday swap, but it's been spread out over the year sort of thing. So yeah, I've got there's some shit coming your way.
I had to get that last one. I'm so happy I found that last one because I was going to order it because that box has to come by your birthday.
Yeah, it's true.
Hi, Mimi. Why are you limping? Such a hobo.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's so cute.
Handsome kitty. What's up? So glad you're home. Oh, we love you. Ooh, my feet need the pedicure. I'm probably like, oh my God.
I know you can only vote once, and I did a joke vote. Kiani.
It's okay. I went and voted with Koda and BookTube.
I've still got to vote with divinely designed, so yeah. The poll is here. Why do I really want to hit the what the fuck was one? Because that's you, Christina. Choose the option that they have to read Outlander by next week. Chris. I mean, I could do it.
You just want to see me try, huh? Reading about trauma isn't enough for you anymore. Now we're inducing it.
That's the one I hit, Christina. I really want to. Koda, do you want me to vote for you?
I got it. I voted.
I did. I'm sorry. I thought I could change it. No, it's fine.
It'll
So
let you
ignore
change it,
mine and
won't it?
Kiani's.
You
No,
have
it
to
doesn't.
go up where it's pinned, and I think it will.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it does.
Look at the one.
All right, you guys are giving some orange toilet brush energy. What?
What the fuck does that mean? Is that
Now
an
you
insult?
have to understand. All right, the other night it was so funny. Guess who got special K in hospital?
Like ketamine?
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
okay. Not wheat cereal. Just checking.
special K. Comments and the things
Yeah,
that proceeded in our comments in our group chat after that was fucking hilarious.
I bet.
So you have to sort of take Kiani's comments, just know that they're probably drug induced and they're going to be fucking hilarious. We're going to have a great time.
I'm just what is the reference to the orange toilet brush?
Well,
I need to know.
I did show a reel the other day, and it was a Trump toilet brush, and it says. It was orange, and it's like, oh, you can't swim, and then shoves it in the toilet in the water. Oh, you can't breathe, and shoves it in the toilet a bit more.
Oh my goodness.
It was
We saw
great.
him on a book at that buy sell use. The only thing Jane said was, "Why is he so orange?"
Because he's an Oompa Loompa, Jane.
And I was like,
Cheetos.
he probably drinks iodine, you know.
Yeah, probably. Kirsten says that should maybe not have been an option. I'm good. Toy says I'm good until January. Oh yeah, I
Cool.
need to hop on that read along.
You got some time now. It sounds like.
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
no,
You can
you're
jump.
talking about the Zodiac Academy.
Well, yeah, either the Zodiac
Okay.
Academy or I think that Jessica, we may have read a couple of books and was dropping in on a book but I don't know. Because this was ages ago. Shit, I better do that as Brooklyn is making me read them. Yes. I read with Dr. B. Yes, the most
At
amazing
least she's
chatty
not
Koda
making you read
Readalong.
them in a white van.
Well, it depends. If she reads at the pub, she'll get in a white van. She could possibly read it in a white van then.
Who's reading at the pub and not rereading everything the next day? I read 3 chapters, but I don't fucking know what happened.
So yeah. Yes, because Zodiac Academy, we had when we went to the BookTube event in Sydney, there was a sheet that we filled out. Mine's still with Kiani, so I haven't done my video yet, but basically there's a whole heap of recommendations that we can read from the other booktubers. So I think there's 12, 13 in total. So yeah.
For just the people, you guys that met up,
Hey.
just those of you who met up this past time.
Yeah, at the meetup. So everybody gave us a I think I got everybody. I can't remember now, but Kiani has it at her place. Yeah. Because I left it in my book bag that I left it at Kiani's. I thought I'd pulled it out and put it in the ones that I was bringing home, but I did not. So yes. But I need to, but Brooklyn couldn't help herself. Brooklyn's having a giggle with Kiani. And Nicole, you have to suffer with me. Yes, I will. Anne says, I just remembered that I didn't take anything out of the freezer for tomorrow night's dinner. Oh dear. Hopefully you rectified that.
Good for yourself night. That's what my mom always called it.
Yeah, that's it. It's toast or breakfast cereal dinner tonight.
I'm like, I love spin for yourself night. I'm like, oh, I'm having Little Debbie for dinner.
Brooklyn says there's 9 main ones and there's a few novellas, and the things, and the last few are 900 pages plus.
Yeah.
This is the announcement video for the Zodiac Academy read along on Vanessa's channel. Go check it out. Make sure that you say that Nicole sent you, and show some love to the video as well. My laptop is fighting me. Thanks, Jean. Says, you were too slow. Says Jean to Christina.
Yeah, talk shit too. I love that.
Just throw some shade. Question: how spicy is Zodiac Academy? Rachel's also joined us as well. Good morning. Good evening. Hello. I guess I will check that out in the first sprint. Nicely done. Just kidding, Christina. I think it might be a sign of the apocalypse, me getting a link in before Christina. The world is ending. The sky is falling. Any penny. Run for the hills.
Falling.
Hi, Rachel from Christina. And Rachel saying hello to everybody else. Maybe, says Christina to Jean.
Camera on his new phone, dude.
Oh, nice.
That's like 5 or 6 times zoom.
Wow, that's cool.
What
camera did what phone did you get?
It's the Samsung S24 Ultra.
Okay, cool. Cool.
It
can be spicy in parts, but it's more focused on plot and the characters. Nice, good to know. Hey there, Rachel from Glenda. Finally finished Black Veil, Koda.
Well, you're making your way now. That's number 4, right?
No, 3, isn't it?
Good, right. No, 3 was the tomb.
Oh yeah, no, 4, yeah.
Yeah, where I was like,
yeah, we didn't need book 3. That's right.
Along and I was like, damn, I could have just read Black Veil. It tells me the whole plot of book 3.
Yeah. I can never get into Outlander, and a friend got me the first 3 books, but I can never get through book 1. That's fair. It's not for everybody.
You can try to read it with me and Chris, and who else is behind you? If you want, Rachel.
Okay, my son was interested, so need to tell him thanks, says Christina. Hey, Rachel, hope you're well. Just a heads up, they are publishing them, so they are going to edit them, so they might even be longer after an edit.
The opposite way when you edit something. A good editor's like, this is too much. You've said too much.
Yeah.
By 300 pages.
Then what are they currently for Zodiac? They said they might add more smart. Oh, okay. That's fair. Looking radiant as usual, Koda, from like a Colorado Jesus, with the light and the luscious hair.
You should have seen it when it was curled, Rachel. I let Jane curl my hair the other day, Jesus. And I looked like Lestat. Like Tom Cruise Lestat.
Oh, true. Yeah, that it did a bit. At least we're all hallucinating together. This is true. My mind went into the gutter with Faithful's emojis. Yeah, true that.
What did you see? You didn't see Angry Birds? What did you see? And how did I not see something dirty?
Colorado Jesus, I'm obsessed with that. Kathy's also joined us as well with family today, so minimal reading, but did change my brake pads today. Nicely done. All the hellos are coming in. I had goiza and watermelon and mango. Me too, with the bad pain, although they have given me a new type of pain pill over the weekend, so it's much better with the nerve pain. Nice. I don't think I've read any Jane Austen, says Saluna. I'm with you, says Rachel. Emma is overhyped. I agree.
Have you read any of the Zodiac Academies?
No.
Have you read any of the Zodiac Academies?
No.
You want to?
Yeah, they're on my TBR.
They're on her TBR, you guys. I knew it. One of my friends is doing a read along starting soon. I'll get you the info.
I'm going to be reading along too.
To being awake.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, Nicole's gonna read them too.
So is Kiani.
What's this?
Oh, she's all. I've been awake since like 4:30 this afternoon.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hi, baby.
I'm in for Zodiac and Readalong as well. Oh my god, I love Clueless. Wait, it's based off of an Austen book? Yes, it's based off Emma,
Great.
apparently. Loosely based off Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Atia's also
Lots of
here. Hey,
things that are
hey.
based on things that people be surprised. I think everybody pretty much knows about 10 Things I Hate About You by now, but used to be no one realized it was based on Shakespeare.
Changing my reading plan, says Amal. Was meaning to read another graphic novel, but sports romance is more alluring to me. Drop the Myth by Cindy Gunderson. And there is too much of me coming through. There's an echo.
There shouldn't be.
Your earbuds have switched off. Oh, now it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay.
It's all good.
I switched them off so that Jen could hear us.
Oh, okay, cool. Hi, Amal. Is my next read. I know that 10 Things I Hate About You is based off Taming the Shrew.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Says Atia. I haven't seen you in a while, Amal, says Saluna. I haven't heard that. Maybe it was from you, though. Oh, Taming the Shrew. Yeah. Well, that makes me want to read the Brontes. Yeah. Pride and Prejudice is very dramatic. Really? I didn't find it dramatic. I just found it over the top. Yeah, I found it more witty.
You obviously didn't read it with Keira Knightley's voice in your head. What were you doing? Which serious bitch read it to you?
Yeah, fully.
Dang, you missed out. That book is funny.
Yeah, there is some funny shit in it. Like,
I was laughing the whole time. Just every sarcastic comment that comes. It's with that one chick, the main non-main character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Non-main character.
Yeah, but I mean, there is a serious element to it because like they have to get married and all this sort of crap, and they don't want to. Yeah, on that, but it's more taking a shot at the day, like the societal norms of the day, on that. So yeah. I'm reading.
That's where the sarcasm comes from. It's in the dialogue. It's where I'm just like this. It's the way that they talk shit to each other without talking shit to each other.
Yeah. Like it's
so good.
It is on point. Like it is. It's like it's our personality, really.
It is only very subtle.
Yeah, but a lot. Yeah, we're more fucking smacky in the face with it. And I think that's why. Like I didn't. As I said, like they're not bad books. They're just I prefer the Brontes more. But there is definitely a little bit like, oh, I would have probably said something like that. And when it's in an English accent, it's like it's such a backhanded fucking thing.
It's very passive aggressive, I guess, is what I look for.
And I love passive.
Those of you who grew up in Texas will really understand the banter.
Yeah. And I'm very much a passive aggressive sort of girly because like I'll write something and my kids will be looking over the shoulder and they go, passive aggressive much, Mum? I'm like, well, it's going to get the point across without being a bitch.
It's only passive until I read it out loud, but I have to get my thoughts together first. It's not going to be passive for long.
Yeah. It just depends how that person takes it. Anybody that knows me will just go, ha, 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 I laugh at you.
You funny.
You're a funny little fucker, aren't you? So yeah. But I feel like I'm reading it from the perspective of an old aunt in Oscar Wilde's Importance of Being Earnest. Oh, you just read that recently. That's probably why you're straight. You probably should have left a bit of a gap.
See, that's why I couldn't do Outlander right away, you guys, because I was reading it from the perspective of the governess in The Turn of a Screw. It's not a vibe. It was not fitting well.
No. Can't type. Wanted me to say hi, Nicole. Hi, Koda. Hi, chat. Hi, Cole.
Hi, Charles.
Might have to get my hands on a copy of Emma whilst I'm in hospital, and I can't sleep. Yeah, like it put me out, poof, out for the count on that. So yeah, the
I've got a
roast dinner
copy.
one, the roast dinner one gave me the fucking shits. But anyway, how is Cud doing, Christina? Emma's such a good book. Wuthering Heights is such a bore. That book I read if I couldn't sleep. So Wuthering Heights, everybody claims it to be a romance and all this sort of stuff. It is probably the OG of dark romance without
They're
all the
Getting
spicy
back
bits
together, right? Like she
in it.
comes back after a hiatus, right? Is that how it goes?
Oh God, I read it
That's
years
how
ago.
the
I'm
Pat
just trying to...
Benatar song goes. Heathcliff, it's me, I'm Kathy, I've come home now.
Love it. I haven't read it in a while. It's my least favorite. He was quite.
It's my
It's a
favorite Pat
it's
Benatar song.
the, I got that. Believe me, I got that. I got what you were putting down, dude.
I love that song.
Like the hand gestures, the fucking flicking of the, I got it.
So cold, let me in your window.
So yeah, Wuthering Heights to me is a toxic relationship, and it's just it's like the OG of dark romance without all the spice, if that makes sense. So yeah, if it had a bit more spice in it, it would have been a great book. But they weren't really writing spice in mainstream books back then. So yeah, I feel like it.
I mean,
I don't know.
Caligula.
But the innuendos that some of these authors can put into these romances, the innuendos are top notch. Like they're leaning,
right innuendo.
Yeah, like they're putting a little bit of spiciness into it but keeping it clean at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So yeah.
That's how the Green Knight or Sir Gawain, what's his name? The one the Green Knight's based off of, which is a horrible fucking movie, by the way. And I like artsy shit. That movie sucked a bunch.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, it's horrible. So boring. It follows the book, but they just didn't think, I don't know. They could have made it more interesting or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Pride and Prejudice with Zombies. See, I could get down with that. It was
I have that one. So whenever y'all are ready.
Colin Firth. Thank you, everybody. I should have been looking at the comments and you would have told me. He's in the one with Kieran. No, Colin Firth is the one with the really, she's an unknown actress. I don't know that she's been in anything but English TV, BBC. I don't think she's a movie person, like mainstream movie sort of thing. I'm just having a look. Matthew McFadden is in the Keira Knightley one.
Elizabeth Hill. Jane is Suzanne Harker. I don't recognize any of these people either. Yeah. They were very much in 1995. The only big name one was really in that movie, which it was pretty. Like it was a pretty lame movie. I think Colin Firth mini series. It's the long. Jennifer L or Ellie. She looks familiar. I can't tell you why. Rachel says 1995 is my favorite Pride and Prejudice as well. The BBC one is the best. Yeah. That wasn't Colin Farrell. Wrong actor. But yeah, that'd be funny if he did do if he did do Pride and Prejudice. Could you imagine? By the way, Pride and Prejudice with Laurence Olivier is amusing. It's not faithful to the book, but it was a fun movie. No, you're not an idiot. What are you talking about? You're on Special K. Like you're having a party over there in your hospital bed. We'll protect you from the orange tulip brush. What are friends for? Matthew McFadden was a terrible Darcy for me. Yeah, I didn't like him as a Darcy.
Firth is the one. He just done it well because Firth has that brooding quality about him. Like if you've seen him in a lot of different
Plays
things,
pompous very well.
He plays pompous very. That is exactly right. He plays the snobbery really well. And he has that brooding quality about him, and Darcy in the book has that brooding quality. He's quiet, he's withdrawn, he's reluctant to do it, and I think Firth got that.
Wasn't he in The Undoing too?
He's been in lots of stuff. I don't know why you asked me.
So it's Hugh Grant that's in The Undoing.
Yeah, Hugh Grant's another one that does pompous really well too.
He's a pompous ass in real life.
Yeah. This is true.
You can tell just when you look at him that he's an asshole.
Yeah.
He's got asshole written all over his face. Pretty sure it's sewn on.
He looks like he comes from old money.
I seen him be an asshole one time. It was like at Oscars a year or two ago. Like one of the people like asked him a question. He just was like a total dick.
Really?
I don't remember what he said, but it was just like he like rolled his eyes and everything. It's like, damn. Somebody get him a shot.
Excuse me. Oh, got the hiccups. Thanks for all the relatability. Neo is overseeing my rest. Is it Nimbus? Okay, not Nimbus. It was.
Oh my God, we're so far behind.
I know,
How
right?
are we that far behind on the comments when we've talked for 2 hours?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so we're still an hour behind on the comments. The Big Book of Penises. Gay Jesus. That book is hilarious. I still have to read the Gay Jesus one as well. Looks like a buddy read's coming up.
To Gay Jesus with?
Yeah. I got some good gay and lady gay and bisexual gay and more gay.
She's got all the gay. Special gay is what she's on. She's on special gay right now.
Yeah, that's right. We've gone to gay, not K. So yeah. Yeah, I'm at 64% in the first book for Outlander. Hi, just Kiwi from Rachel. It was about time. This time every year, the shit collectively hit the fan. Yeah. Yeah.
Give or take a month.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We always seem to have, like, we get to the beginning of summer and winter, and it's like the universe goes, you people need to do something else now. Put your books down and do
like,
this.
you know, the sun's out, right? Like, you need to go outside. I'm like,
and it's cold and wet, and you should be sleeping, Nicole.
He's right here. I just realized.
Nimbus. Kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty.
What are you doing? Yeah,
He's looking around for me, is he? Just a Kiwi says, hey, Rachel, doing any writing lately? Spicy, you say? How spicy? Like Dreamcatcher spicy?
Like the book Dreamcatcher?
Or
have you read Dreamcatcher?
No, I haven't.
It's like one of Stephen Gross's books.
There's
the reason people like it, you know? They're like, oh, fucking my me. And I'm like, this is great.
No, not that spicy. Not Dreamcatcher spicy. Pretty sure Cut slipped in the shopping center. Oh, okay. Slipped while shopping. Oh.
Slipped while working. Pretty sure it was while working.
No, so Christina said it slipped while shopping.
Oh, I thought he was working.
Yeah. Oh, I got a evolution fracture on his wrist. Ouch. Just Kiwi, I've been swamped that when I do get a chance to sit and dabble in something, my brain shuts down, but I'm $20 away from completing my Kickstarter. Nicely done.
Very good. If you want to shoot me the link on real quick, I'll throw it in the chat for you.
Yeah. He needs to go back in about 1.5 weeks for more x-rays to see if he needs a cast or surgery. Holy shit.
That sucks.
I don't know what an avulsion a fracture is, but having to do with the wrist, it's probably a crack in the joint somewhere.
Not good.
I have no idea. That was a total fucking guess from me. Let's see how right I was, or how wrong I was.
Oh, Rally, you're
Yeah.
making a feel gladness.
An avulsion fracture occurs when a ligament or a tendon pulls away from the bone, breaking off a small piece of the bone in the process. That's surgery and pin shit, man. This type of bone injury can happen anywhere in the body where soft tissue attaches to the bone, such as ankle, hip, knee, elbow, pelvis, wrist. So yeah, that's what it is. And it can take 4 to 6 weeks to heal the fracture.
Ugh. I don't like broken
So, yeah.
bone. I'd rather deal with blood
Mm-hmm.
than broken bones. That's just eating a toasted cheddar cheese bagel with scallions and cheese. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds so good.
Are you taking over now?
I can, yeah. How far away? I was thinking we might need to pause and go to a sprint.
Like, there's probably another 100 comments.
Yeah, we should probably, because it's 2 hours we've been talking.
Yeah.
You just star right here. We'll read this one. Amal says 1.5 hour of drop the mitts done. Nice. Going for another hour before bed. Oh, well, you should be. It's been an hour since you said that. Are you going to stick around? We're going to sprint. I've got that start. I'm just going to quickly scroll and see if anybody else came in that we haven't said hi to. Hello to Matt. Matt's with us. Hi, Matt. Good to see you again. Jess May. Oh, hey. You changed your name. It used to just say Jess, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
Shows you how much I've been paying attention these past few weeks, I guess. We had our
You've been busy
already.
I think that's it.
I think that might be everybody that we haven't said hi to yet. Oh, no, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie. Yep.
Hi,
I just seen it too.
Now we are almost all of Colorado now. And I think that may. Oh, no, and SN's here too. Hi, SN. Welcome in. Okay. So we'll backtrack to where we left off in the comments. Let me grab the timer. I'm like, I know what button to push. I do this all the time. What?
I'm the same. I'm like, oh no, that's
I pushed the wrong button. though. I sure did.
Nope, that's not the right one.
Ay, ay, ay. Here we go. Yeah. So, okay, friends, we're gonna go to our first sprint. We're gonna do an hour and a half.
And SN has also popped in apparently because Christina just said hi, SN.
Yeah, I said hi to SN.
Oh, okay, cool.
Right after I was like, I think that's all. I was like, nope, SN.
No, I didn't hear it. Cool.
Okay, all right. We will see everyone when we get back. I don't know if the poll is still open, but if it is, you guys are welcome to vote. If you're, if you participate in Seriously Serious, Nicole and I are just trying to postpone Outlander even more. It's not because we don't like Outlander, it's because we're really busy. So that's there, and we will see everybody in an hour and 29 minutes. Happy birthday!
Readathon. Get some.
There we go. Phones in my pocket and all kinds of stuff here. See, how did everybody's sprint go? I did some watering and listened to my book. Now it's dark out here. First you couldn't see me because it was too bright, now you can't see me because it's too dark. Go figure. Just got a cat going. It's probably Fluffin's upstairs. He thinks he is trapped or something. I was just seeing if Nicole sent a message. Maybe she's just busy. Oh, hello.
Hello. Sorry. There was a lot of noise happening. There's a big semi-trailer out the front.
You're fine.
And that putting a they must be cutting some trees down in one of the yards.
Mm.
And there's a big wood chipper out there and a bloody semi-trailer, and they're just putting the shit back on the, like, it was loud.
My dryer just went off too. I was just saying I got a little bit red and
Cool.
Get a little brighter out here.
I'm just trying to figure out where I am. Hang on.
I made it to I'm in Cavendish now.
I'm up to page 266, I think.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm up to page 266, 68, somewhere around that. So I was just listening to where I was at, trying to find it. Because I was just listening to it. I wasn't actually reading along with it.
I've just been listening to it too. But that's because it follows the movie so well, like I can literally see the movie playing out in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Or the movie follows it so well, I guess. It's almost like I've read it.
Oh, thank God they're gone now.
Huh?
They've just drove off, thank God.
That's a motorcycle.
So I am up to the part where after Somni. So I'm into the next one. I have no idea what the timeline is. I'm up to, what is his name? Oh, fucking hell. Anyway. Slush's Crossing. And everything after. Yeah.
Made it all the way through most of the people, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Should be repeats after that.
Yeah.
Well,
Still have no fucking clue what's going on.
This camera doesn't know what it wants to do. Maybe it's just like with the settings trying to fix it for the light. Or for the too bright. Are you happy now, Nimbus?
Yeah, there was a big there's a big accident on the main highway into the South Burnett. So
Oh no.
highways closed. So I had to send a message to Brendan, say, you need to pick another way to go. It's not too many ways you can go. So it should be cleared it'd probably be cleared by about 2 o'clock, they reckon. So
I just opened the camera app to try to fix it, and it's all, you have an update. I'm like, that's good. Good timing. Not that long ago when we... Oh, for sake.
I had breakfast and lunch. I had tomato and onion, chili, garlic eggs with rice.
That sounds good.
It was. And I cooked it with coconut oil, and it always just puts a really nice flavour through it.
I like coconut oil. I'm so glad I finally got some. Well, this app is updating. Let me see if I can find where the star is.
Do you want me to just highlight it? Because I'm at it.
It should be right there as well. There it is.
If you go to the starred comments, I click on it and highlight it, and then I come back to it. So
It
much
doesn't help
easier.
me find it. I might just scroll past it when it's highlighted anyway. Yeah, finish setting up. That's great. Rachel was saying she also decided. Okay, now stuff's wanting to pop up in my way. Hold on. Decided that stretch goals be damned. I'm gonna hand paint the edges anyway if we make the funding goal. Of your book? You're gonna hand paint.
I think this is the GoFundMe.
Yeah, the new project is
Mm.
dang it, I just had it open and I forget the name already. That's what happens when you're trying to do dishes and stuff. Clean the kitchen. Everything else just falls right out of the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Having slow cooked chicken korma today for dinner. It already smells incredible. Yum. Sounds good.
I'm gonna. I sent a gluten-free recipe to Just Kiwi over the weekend, and it was like a Big Mac flavors from McDonald's, but with rice paper. So you put down 3 rice papers, and you put down the mince, then you put down the pickles, you put down the cheese, and then you roll it into a long sausage, and then curl up and put it in the air fryer. It looked freaking delicious.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, it does. It sounds absolutely amazing. So I'm thinking that I'm going to get the ingredients and I'm going to give it a try, and if it works out good, then I can make it for Savannah.
Yum.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to eat next sprint.
Mm.
There. Can you see me now? Ish.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It's heaps better. It's not as white in the background now.
Well, it's too dark when I came back. I was like, can't win with this camera.
That seems all right now. I don't mind it now. It's fine.
Good. Yay. Yay. Yeah. See me, I see you, we see each other.
I see you. I see what you do. I see you.
Look.
I used to do that to the kids. I'd walk through. I know they'd be up to no good because they'd be too quiet. And I'm like, I see you. I see what you do. And then they'd come running. And I'm like, so what were you doing?
Yeah.
The opportunity for them to be truthful.
They weren't like, I thought you saw.
No, none of them were that cheeky.
Oh.
No, that was just as they got older. Then they just became fucking smart asses.
Virgos were like that from the beginning. Christina's explaining what an avulsion fracture is. It's a bone injury where a tendon or ligament pulls off a piece of the bone. It happens when a sudden force of movement causes the tendon or ligament to detach a piece of bone from its attachment point.
Yeah,
that sounds horrible.
So it's like the first point before you do that is like a hyperextension. So a hyperextension That
Good with that.
yeah, but to go that one step further, that's fucking painful. That's like bring on the special K for sure. And everything else you can give.
Want to delete it.
I'll just take the cocktail. Yeah, I'll just take the cocktail. Thank you very much.
Whoop, whoop, whoop him Gangnam style.
Mhm.
Hello again, Matt. We said hello to Matt before the break, but hello. Now we'll read your comment. Happy positive today, everyone. Nice. And wonderful energy and lots of laughing. Great hosting from Koda. Thank you, Matt. Happy you're here. Hope you're having a good day. Candy says, I think I vibe more with the Colorado Jesus. I would follow you if you were a cult leader.
And maybe a side hustle.
You follow right into late.
Maybe a bit of a side hustle there for you.
Yeah, I started.
Start a cult, paid membership.
Start a column. Or like a TV show. Colorado Jesus. We condone all the natural stuff. Yes. Having a shower has been pretty painful for me still, but I did suffer through yesterday, so I could wash my hair. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta wash the hair. I want some of those meds. Float me up.
Yep.
We all float down here, Jess. Just a good little quote for the one who finished reading it recently. Hydrate! It's a good idea. But the beer's cold. Pineapple salsa, is that like it? No, it's spicy. So it doesn't have a salsa in it. It's a flavor of beer. So it's pineapple, it's spicy pineapple beer, essentially. And then there's spicy mango and spicy watermelon. They're not super spicy. They just have a little, what do you say?
Kick.
Edge.
Yeah.
Not even really a kick.
Okay.
It's more like just a spice. You can taste the picante or chili or whichever flavor it happens to be. It's not like hot. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's good Mexican beer.
Lime.
Except for the lime.
I like lime.
I like lime.
Do you mean I like lime?
Oh, you like lime? You like that too. That was, yeah. Oh, we can
love.
maybe like, but love.
Yeah. Yeah, we did not get that.
Hello to Jess again. Let us know what you're up to. If you haven't already. We got hellos coming through. Jean says Jody is one of the most banned book authors.
Because of the content. Like one is about a suicide pact.
She gets, I didn't know that. People always ban something, you know?
Yeah. Well, my sister's keeper, they had a child to take parts from and like bits and pieces from. Isn't that what that one's about? I haven't read it. 19 minutes is I think 19 minutes is about a school shooting.
She does donate something to her sister, but I don't remember. I've only seen the movie.
Yeah. And I think 19 minutes is about a school shooting, I think.
Oh. I heard an animal behind me with Thurs Sun.
Koda, there's a bear behind you. See Koda run.
I don't run. I teleport. At least when there's snakes, I teleport.
Yeah.
I'm in the car. In the middle of a big fridge clean out. Whoa, everything out, whole thing scrubbed. Being an adult is no, not even.
I've got to do.
I've
got to do that this month as well. I looked at my fridge before and I'm like, I usually clean it each week, but at least every 3 months I do like a big deep clean where everything comes out, check dates, all that sort of stuff.
Mine's
like
until Jane went
yeah.
I didn't buy that much food.
Yeah. Well, mine stays pretty clean too because I clean it out each week. Like I wipe down the because I've got glass shelving.
Yeah, me
So I
too.
wipe down the glass shelving, wipe down the sides and all that sort of stuff. But sometimes you miss things. So every 3 months or so I do a big clean.
I go to grab something out of the fridge and it sticks to the glass, and then I'm like, oh, this needs wiped down. Or like there's a smell you can identify. What is that?
Something happening in here that Savannah, have you been growing your science experiments in the fridge again?
Aren't good anymore. They're not even strawberries anymore.
Oh no, they're liquefied. Ew, we'll just put them in the thing. Yeah, Savannah basically lived in her room. Like she very rarely come out of her room when she went into teenage years. Prior to that, she was always in the lounge room. Then she went into teenage years and she did not come out. I would go past, you still alive? I'd hear, yep. That's all I'd hear. Yep. And then Nera Lee. Then Nera Lee decided that she was going to get a little bit mouthy because Nera Lee is the cleaner of the like me. She cleans everything, and she's a minimalist and all that sort of stuff. She'd walk like she'd come up to this end of the house. She'd be like, "Your fucking room stinks. Fucking clean it." I didn't have to say. I just walked past. Go, what she said. You and your fucking science experiments, because she's a science geek. So she'd give her, and you knew it was real bad when she actually walked into the room and started yelling at her, "Get out of fucking bed and clean your fucking room." And I'll be like, what the fuck is going on with you two? She's fucking growing shit again, Mum. Well, do what she says. Get her off your back. Just do what she says. It was easy to parent. Yeah. Gives her heaps, like absolutely gives her heaps. And then listen to the baby of the family. She'll whip you all into line. Bloody. And then she moved out of home. Savannah moves out, and she was really busy when she first went to uni and all that sort of stuff. And the first break she come home, and after she left, me and Nera Lee went through the entire house and cleaned the house, right? And so it always stays spotless because I had my work schedule, which was always out there. And Nera Lee was working afternoon shifts, so she slept most of the day. So there was never any dishes because I used to do the dishes all the time. Nera Lee didn't clean on a regular basis, but she would help me. And I'd just keep it tidy and all that sort of stuff. And then Savannah come home. Holy fuck. Nera Lee come out like a fucking lion roaring, the little Leo that she is. Pick your fucking shit up and don't use so many fucking glasses. What the fuck? You've been here 5 minutes and there's shit everywhere. What, you bring your fucking dishes from home with you? I fucking went off her dial at her. I'm just standing there going, I love you, Savannah. I'm going to go. You need to deal with this yourself. I just went off her head. So now Savannah makes sure she puts the dishes in the sink, washes everything up, and it's just like, holy shit.
I understand, Savannah. I get you, homie.
Like,
when I first moved in with Patrick the first time he left the house, to go do something without me, he came back and he was like, "There's 5. You've made 5 messes. I was gone an hour." Not messes. I'm doing things.
Nera Lee, Savannah. I describe Savannah as a pack rat, and Nera Lee is a minimalist. So yeah, and I'm sort of in between. I have my stuff out, but it's organized. So you can see all my stuff. It's all on display, but it's organized. It all has a home. It all has a place where it's got to go, and all that sort of stuff. And I can tell walking into a room who's touched my shit. Like I can walk in and do a quick scan and know someone's been in my shit. And they just look at me and go, "How do you know that? You just walked in the door." There's a vibe to my house.
When stuff is supposed to be somewhere and you never touch it. And it's really obvious when it's been touched.
So yeah, I do that a lot. But yeah, Nera Lee just doesn't like it. She just goes off her head. And then yesterday she dropped the dog off here while I was over at the workshop. And she came back and she says to Brendan, "Is Mum going home tonight?" And Pretty just looked at her and thought, yes, that's why the dog is at King of Roy, not here. I'm like, she's going out, and he was telling me at dinner, and I'm like, yeah, Neroli doesn't like it when Mummy goes out. She likes to know exactly where Mummy is, and she's not
That's
liking
funny.
Mummy's new lifestyle because she just can't turn up and Mummy's not there. But he goes, are you serious? I'm like, I'm deadly serious. She does not like it at all.
What are
She
you gonna
does
do?
not like. If I go away, she's like, why are you going away? I'm like, because I can. I'm a grown-ass woman. I can do what the fuck I want. I haven't answered to anybody since I was 15 years old and left home. So excuse the fuck out of me, madam. Like, she just looks at me, rolls her eyes. I pity her children. I really do. They'll be loved, but they will be disciplined. They'll be loved and nurtured. Yeah. She's a very caring person and all the rest of it, but she's a very disciplined person. She would do well in the armed forces.
Hmm.
That.
I can see her in the armed forces,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Look at Kiana's wearing Winnie the Pooh PJ shorts. Hospital PJs. We love that.
Nice.
That must have come out when I was all, oh, bother. A long time ago, you guys.
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
Oh, my goodness. By the way, Koda, did you finish your... Oh, no. No, we have to have the house cleaned before we can pull out diamond paintings. It's true.
Yeah.
He'll probably get backburned, too, until I do Pip. I want to do mine.
Mhm.
I went from Jada Gems to the custom one. I thought maybe Jane might want to help because she knew Pip.
Mhm.
So he was our cat.
That'd be good. That'd be a good activity for you to do.
Yeah, and then it'll fill that blank spot on the wall. You know how I hate blank spots on the wall.
Yeah. Not only that, like you could sit opposite each other at the table as well, listen to your audiobooks, so you can zone out and just do diamond painting together.
Exactly. We could even listen to the same audiobook potentially.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be fun, no matter what happens. She might want her own. Who knows? I don't know.
Who
I'll
knows?
be like,
Yeah.
you have to get your own table too, because mine takes up the whole table.
Yeah. You should have luck, sweetie. You're gonna have to do. You have to find somewhere else. Here you go. Here's a little
I will
tray for
clean
you.
it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of tough, you know. It's all Lisa Franked out. It's also the diamond painting I was working on when everything went to shit.
Yeah.
So
It's going to be hard to get back to that one, I think.
I just don't know where I'm going to hang it now. If it's going to go in my room, which is now Jane's room. Do you want to make it go in the wall? It's very pink.
Well, you could probably put it like on a closet that you frequently often, so then you can open it and just, you know, at least then if you're staring, you know where your time's going.
The tapestry.
Yeah. Ooh. Peekaboo.
Yeah, put it behind the tapestry in the bathroom, and nobody will even know. Just be like,
that's it.
What are you doing in there? Lifting the cowboy skirt.
Raising the kilt.
Raising the kilt. Not kilts.
Yeah, I know.
Only kilt they know is
I killed it.
Now it's too bright. Can't win with this camera. I'm like, holy crap, I'm glowing again. There we go. And Christine's melting. What is that? Which kitty? That's Indy. You look so skinny. Nick, you guys. Nick is the one who mixed the final edit on Cookie.
Hey, Nick, how you going?
Sorry for interrupting. You're good, dude.
No, you're right.
No, that's my fat cat. How could you not recognize her? Because she wasn't laying down. Yeah, you couldn't see Jabba. She looks like a raccoon. I'm surprised you even called her a cat. She's pretty big, y'all. She's a baby though, so I can give her treats. What else are you gonna do? Her daddy, her daddy left us and then died, so I gotta spoil her. She's like, I think there might be a squirrel over there. Ooh, where'd she go? What are you doing? Oh, she sees something. She's hunting. Stunting. It's exciting. I should probably shut the door. No squirrels in the house, please.
Yeah.
They're not pretty dyers. The last time I wouldn't let her take the squirrel in, she didn't even eat it. She sat out here and bashed its head into like a gory mess. And then just left it here dead and walked away.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
she just
like
wanted to show me that she can catch squirrels too.
maybe. I don't
But he was very dead.
know.
Wicked Witch of the West is screaming in Christina's head. Hello to Jess. My locks swell when they get wet too. Not mine. Mine are very, dense when they're. Ah. Hey there to Matt, Belinda. Did you figure out who it was? Who what was?
I think we're just gonna have to move on past some of these comments.
Who what was? Oh, in the truck? No, just wait till they come back. They're gonna know me. They're gonna be like to their friend, whoever lives here that they're friends with. They're gonna be like, dude, I don't think I can come visit your house anymore because that crazy bitch in their building. No, the crazy bitch that's a dude, He came out with a blowtorch.
The dude downstairs is bitching out.
I'm all. Listen here, shiny truck. It's about to get shiny and fucked up. It's not gonna be shiny. I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be ashen.
I'll find him when they'll come back at some point. Maybe I don't know.
Mm.
There could only be one of those douchey trucks.
I would have taken. Jesus Christ, Kiani goes in for the kill. I would have taken a crack on their windshield. I mean, I wouldn't. But it's the thought that counts.
You just leave it. No, I was gonna crap on your windshield.
See, what I would have
gotta let
done
them know
is
the
went and
thought was
found some dog crap, and then put that on their on their wipers, and put some stuff so they had to use their wipers, and so that would have smeared it right across their windscreen.
Oh, well, you're better off finding a diaper with the peanut butter poo in it.
Mm.
Because then they might not even notice it before the wipers. If you line the wipers with it,
Yeah, that's what
it's
I
right there on the edge. It's not on anywhere else on the windshield. And then just spritz some water so that they want to use their windshield.
Yeah.
I love these ideas. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, spritz some water, then put some dust, like a little bit of dust, and then that way they have to actually use their wipers.
There's your water spritz. Jude says, agreed. This has been a crazy year for me too. The Outlander comment was before you guys started discussing the book and when you were still discussing Cloud Atlas. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, we never know what time it is in the comments. I feel like I missed something.
Oh, you missed a lot.
You might have missed a whole but we won't know.
Let's put it this way: we probably had about 400 conversations before you came in. So yeah,
we definitely. Did you become oh, that's what you missed.
okay.
Yes and no. Like I have, I've taken care of her before. I used to live with her mom, and I call her mom my wife, and even now,
Your kids
when she's off gallivanting. But she was my kid for 3 years. It's just been a while since we've been together. But yeah, yes and no. I've kind of always been a father figure. But she doesn't call me dad. She calls me uncle. She's always called me Uncle Koda. Both the kids did.
Yeah.
But she's the first person I ever called Darter before Andy. Darter cat. It confuses the shit out of Jane. She's like, finally, she put it together the other day, and she's like, "Oh, you're saying daughter?" I was like, "Yeah, daughter, daughter cat." Saying it like Ted Posey. That's how she says it in Scream 3, you guys. She's you have sex with him, and you have sex with his daughter. Good movie. They call him the Book Father. Book Father, Colorado Jesus. I know that a lot of.
Yeah, he gives you a read you cannot refuse. Otherwise, you'll find a squirrel in your sheets.
When I read this.
I love The Godfather.
Oh,
I
that's
have
funny.
not read the book though, and I have it on my shelf, and I need to read it. Yes, Jane is Koda's chosen daughter. Therefore, daughter.
Yeah, if you asked Ashley, she'd be like, "That's Koda's kid."
Mm.
She would agree to.
Yeah.
What's that? Money? You want money?
Mm-mm.
Me too.
Capiche?
Love all the
Capiche?
Trimmers movies.
It could be capiche.
Oh, capiche.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we had the
Listen.
offer. You get you know the Godfather reference. Capiche?
Hmm.
Made an offer to not refuse.
I haven't seen the newest ones. I feel like I know I've seen the first two, and I think I've seen the third one, but I haven't seen the one where is it the third one or the fourth one where they have I have all of them, of course.
I think I've only ever seen half of the first one.
The first one's the best. It's got Kevin Bacon, that one blonde chick that was in a lot of 90s movies. Forget her name.
Mm.
She's got the kid on the pogo stick. That was so intense when you were a kid. You're like,
I was always a person that was on the go, so I didn't watch a lot of movies. I've watched a fair few movies, but I wasn't a regular movie buff.
how many are there now? 3, 4. Oh my God, there's an ass load. Oh my God, they've made so many since I quit watching it. So after 4, there's Tremors 5, Bloodlines, and then Tremors, A Cold Day in Hell, and Tremors, Shrieker Island. I bet you they were like, you know what? If Sharknado can make several sequels and be successful, so can Tremors. And they're probably not real. I'm going to have to watch those other ones, though. I love me a good corny horror movie from time to time. I lived in Gene. My best friend's dad had a dry cleaners in the Upper West Side in the 2000s for years, and Kevin Bacon was one of the nicest customers. I bet he seems like he'd be a really cool guy. Have you seen Hollow Man? Have you seen Wild Things? Have you seen Kevin's Bacon? Nicole, no. Jeez.
No.
Not even watching enough to catch the cock shots.
No. I'm not a huge Kevin Bacon fan.
Kevin Bacon, he's pretty all right. He's the bestest, but he's got some movies that will always or will never die. They'll always live forever free in my head, right? Like Wild Things is one of them. Not so much Hollow Man, but it was the first time there
Wild
was
Things. Who's in Wild Things?
Nev Campbell, Denise Richards, Matt Dillon.
Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that.
It's a fucked up movie, but it's good.
It's a fucked up movie, but it's good. Yeah. I've seen Footloose. Who hasn't?
I don't think I've ever watched it except for on bits and pieces on not made for TV, but edited for TV. TBS. He was in I'm trying to think of the other one that I really like of his. Stir of Echoes. And that's based on a book, and I didn't know that at the time. So I'm gonna read that at some point. Stir of Echoes is a killer good ghost story.
Okay.
It's actually
what else have I
scary.
watched with you?
First thought. Yes, Night Bitch is the book you got me, and I'm reading it with Neva in October.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a TBR read, like a buddy read. Sprints. Exciting.
So I'm super high. We know. We can tell. Nothing like the government
Oh,
paying
sorry.
for your high.
Legally and government funded, so if I'm
Funded.
typing weird shit, sorry, not sorry. Hello to Lucy.
Saluna is brought to you today by the letter K, special K.
Oh, are you going to be switching from the hospital? I will tune in for that. Wait, on
Yeah,
Thursday.
cool. Why not? Why the fuck not? I would. Fuck it. That's where you are. Just sprint from there. If anybody's got a problem with it, they can just fuck right off.
Yeah, tell
No.
him, put it in your bucket and send it to
Yeah.
Koda.
Yeah, and we'll fix it.
I will fix it.
Not
fix
maybe
you.
in the way that you expect it, but we'll fix it.
We'll fix you. We'll fix your ideal about it.
Yeah,
Or at least
we'll give you an attitude adjustment.
Yeah, you won't care after. You'll be like, I don't even know why I cared about that to begin with.
I'm so sorry, I won't do it again.
Like, yeah, that's right. Remember, okay? Don't be
Mhm.
fucking with Kiani anymore.
Yeah.
We're right around the corner. Metaphorically.
Well, I'm only a few hours down the road.
I'm
Up the
only
road. I'm up.
a day.
I'm up. She's down.
I'm only a day flight and a broke bitch away.
Yeah. If I catch a plane, I'm 4 hours away. If I drive, I'm about 6-7 hours away. Depending which way I go.
Just drive down, so it'll be so much easier.
Mm.
So much less
Fucking long, but easier.
money. Less money. We're like, we could just drive for 24 hours straight. I wonder how long it would take to drive there if you could drive there.
Well, if it takes 24, I think it's 22 and a half hours
On a
from
plane.
Brisbane on a plane. It'd have to be 10 days easily. And that's given that you could take a straight line.
Let me see.
Let's see what lies Gemini tells us today.
Fucking Gemini, you fucking asshole. Just give me the answer. I don't care about the fucking equation.
There you go.
It's so condescending. I'm like, just
So
fucking
Gemini,
Gemini me how to fucking calculate. I asked you for the answer. Stupid.
Fuck, I only got paid $280 for this month for YouTube. That's just rude.
Is the answer even here? There it is. It would take you approximately 201.67 hours to drive the same distance that a plane covers in 22 hours, assuming an average car speed of 60 miles an hour. Who's driving that slow across the ocean? Stupid.
Okay,
Nobody.
so what? How many hours did you say?
201. So a little shy of what?
I was close. I said
10
about
days.
10 days. It is 8.37 days at 60 miles an hour.
Mhm.
Evidently, Gemini's never been in a car
not
with me
driving
because
miles an hour. Where nobody makes you drive 60 miles an hour anymore.
Isn't
It's
that
always
like
75 or 80 or 90.
Yeah. So yeah, I was close. That was a pretty good rough calculation in my head without knowing the complete distance.
Yeah. No, that was very good. Well, I have the equation now. If you, in the future, if you want to know how to calculate a plane flight for driving time,
yeah,
it doesn't.
So,
it doesn't get
but really, that's
continue.
That would be 8.37. 8.37 would be continuous driving. So technically, it would be 10 to 11 days because you'd need to have stops in there as well.
Just pee and gas. Pee, gas, food.
Yeah,
gas,
pee and
food.
gas. But that would
I
add
guess
up.
we got to sleep. We can do that. Or somebody can, we can rotate.
Yeah.
Given
if we had a car full of people, 4 drivers, I think it would be 11 days, between 10 and 11 days. So let's say 10 and a half days to drive from here to you. if we were to drive. Evidently,
If
we
had
obviously
that
need a
many drivers, it would definitely take us 8 days because you go less than what the calculation is if you don't have to stop as much.
yeah, but you still got to stop and pee, and then you've got 4 people that need to get food and pee.
You go to the drive-thru and eat in the car.
Yeah, but you still got to get gas, and you still got to pee, and gas stations generally have only
Like,
1 or maybe 2
everybody
toilets.
needs to pee while I get gas. We're only stopping once.
Holy crap, I'm not traveling with you in the fucking car. I need to pee more than once.
That's how my mom
In a
taught me on the
10-day
road.
period?
It's like, we got a 21-hour drive. Let's go. Well, let's
I mean,
do it.
if I do that too, but I still allow my passengers to pee and not rush and pee.
Yeah, you can pee. There's a bottle back there. I said, let's do a bottle. There's a funnel too. Don't worry.
I was going to say I did a little bit more than a
Got you one of
bottle.
those.
That's a mess waiting to happen
things.
for a
Those
chick.
things called- What are those things? Those things called the willy or whatever for girls.
Oh yeah,
You strap it
yeah,
on and it
that.
gives you a pee.
Yeah, let's just end up peeing. Like,
turn
that's
around like-
just like
She loves pee. She's a gross cat. There the cats. Hello to Glinda. Oh, I agree. Because the anxiety is for real. All the anxiety. On a good day, I can just be like, nope, not gonna have it. Not doing it. Don't care today. Or maybe that's
on most days I have anxiety, but I'm a high function person with anxiety because, you know, when I grew up, there was no medication for it. It was like, put your big girl panties on, suck it up, princess, and just fucking get on with it.
I'm the same way. Plus, in a lot of cases, if you channel it differently, it doesn't have to be anxiety because
No.
sometimes you can make it excitement. It's the same emotion.
Yeah. Same feeling.
Just
Same butterflies in the stomach, same sort of thing.
Feeling, same physical.
Yeah.
Feelings,
Yeah,
right?
response.
So,
Yeah.
Channel it.
I mean, that I guess some good things come out of my childhood. My father being a fucking idiot for one, and just telling me to suck it up. I now just suck it up and get on with it. So
That's what somebody should have told that chick in 13 Reasons Why. Suck it up. Lollipop.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually say suck it
Next
up. Buttercup.
time, don't tell the boy yes in the hot tub.
Yeah, that's it.
Say
Like,
no.
yeah.
Then you have a reason to complain later.
Yeah. I haven't
It's like
seen 13 Whys, but I sort of have a general the 13 reasons or whatever it's called. I haven't seen it, but I sort of have a general idea what it's about.
I think that at least the show embellishes everything. So Patrick watched it and he told me that on the show she has the basis for her doing or undoings, maybe. Whatever you look at it. But yeah, no, I was just like, who's parenting this kid and this one? Who are these kids' parents? We need to talk.
Yeah, that's it. Some parents just need a good whoop ass.
They just needed like a reality check. Like, listen, it's not how the world works. You have to put up with bullshit. You have to put up with assholes. And you have to smile while you do it and get the fuck over it. That's all you really can do. I mean, unless you want to. I mean,
or you can, you know, yeah,
mad about it and stuff, but it's just not very productive. You know, it doesn't make you feel better. It doesn't fix anything.
No. I think
it's probably not that bad. You know.
I don't know. I think
grow.
Yeah,
older.
I don't know. I just don't like. I've had these conversations with people before, like about my parents. Like I should go to therapy and all this sort of stuff, and I just like I no, I don't want to go to therapy. I don't need.
You know.
Yeah, it's not. I can't. Why would I sit in the same trauma for so long trying to work through it? Just fucking move that over, and just keep going. And like I don't. And like. My friend said to me, I don't know how you can, you know, forgive them and all the rest of them. I'm like, forgiving someone for trauma is the ultimate power because you have set that aside and they're not living rent-free in your head anymore. And forgiving is not about forgetting. It is forgiveness. Exactly what it is. You know, yes, you acknowledge, and I think that's also an acknowledgement that it's happened, which helps you get over it as well. You know, and then there's books.
Yeah, because
Just read
it's not
books.
really for the other person, anyways. It's for you.
Yourself, yeah,
When you
that's
go
exactly
to forgive
right.
somebody, it's that act is for your benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's great when they learn something too from the situation, but it's really for you, for your own
Yeah,
healing.
it is definitely it is a source of empowerment because you don't have them living rent free in your head anymore. You've accepted that this thing has happened to you,
Mhm.
and once you accept it, then you can move on from it. This is
Yeah.
my opinion. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that are fucking going, bitch, you're wrong. And that's fine. I'm happy for you to say that, but how I deal with it and how I feel about it and how I process things, hear the word I in there for all those people that want to come at me.
I think it just
that-
depends on your personal
Yeah.
situation too, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you deal with things that way, then that's how
Yeah.
you deal with it. And if you're comfortable with that and you don't feel like your life is hanging in the balance because of unresolved whatever,
Yeah.
then it's probably not going to do you any good to go dig it all up.
No, I don't
And
think
it's
so
not
either.
like you're troubled.
Well, you know, that's all up to someone else's perspective.
I mean, it's
really,
it's not like you're troubled in a
negative way.
negative, like legally impacting way.
Yeah.
Those people
But yeah.
that like go set stuff on fires, like the truck that's parked, they might. Just kidding. We just need a match.
Yeah. I'll just pass you the matches. There's your therapy.
Better.
I mean, you know, burning stuff is cathartic, I guess.
It can be. Yeah, it sure can. Like people burn candles all the time
That's right.
and accidentally drop them on trucks in the parking lot.
Yeah. I sneeze and I threw it over there.
So the fucking July, I'm out here with a candle. What are you doing?
It's the 4th of July, isn't it?
It looks like they left their gas tank open. Oh, let's drop my candle.
Oh, so yeah. I don't know. I
Just
just think it's the
guys,
ultimate
not
power
really
to
a
forgive and move
sick crowd.
on. Yeah.
In general, just don't fuck it up though. No
Yeah.
promises for people who fuck it up.
There's a switch for those that fuck it up. There's a switch,
Yeah.
and it gets tripped, and it goes psycho.
Essentially, you deserve it though.
Yeah, if you fuck it up, that's it.
If you fuck it up, just know better. We're very open about how it, needs to be. So it's not like you ran into there like confused and didn't know. You knew. Amal got 5 hours in skipping the spicy scenes. Fair enough. So not every day's for spice, I guess. 2 more to go. 2 more spicy scenes or 2 more hours? I thought you said 1 hour. Like, I think you'll finish the book, Amal. Just keep skipping them spicy scenes. My NetGalley score has gone from 3% to 8%. You're doing it. Good job.
Good job. Well done.
Be done tomorrow morning. Okay. Thanks for the motivation sprints. Thanks for coming, Mom. It's always good to see you. Oh, amazing. I knew you were a good person, but you honestly amaze me with how big and kind your heart is. Oh, thank you. I assume this has to do with the kiddo. Oh, yeah. So here comes Atia with Papa Koda. August has 31, so I think you're right. Oh, that's right. August does have 31. Ha. Yeah. Oh, so she is exactly in between us. Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's weird. In a cool
Fully.
way. But still. Jane, did you know? Right.
Oh, please. That's not a car.
So,
Your car didn't go.
driving into the dealership. Chicken games. Yeah, the playing chicken with Libby. That's what she was talking about. Hope my nan brings deodorant because I ran out and I stink because the stupid infusion gives me the hot sweats. Did you tell her? Did you remind her on the way? You have a bit more time for your books too, Nicole. As I'm not there to post it. Hello to Reebok. I don't know where he went. He likes to lay on the manhole on the other side of the fence over there. So that's probably where he's at. Oop, coffee cart o'clock. Yay, at least they're giving you coffee. Orange toilet brush energy. How did we get so far behind the comments? Holy crap. That was forever ago. Trump toilet brush. DT toilet brush. I was meaning that you guys were stacking the votes.
Oh.
I get it now.
Yeah.
Good for whatever, whenever. Sweet. I read at the pub all the time. Good place to read, maybe. If it's bright enough in there. In London, I'd go for a drink at a pub and take my book after work. I like to go to the coffee shop sometimes. Have Cheap Trick avocado toast, which is avocado toast with like truffle salt and dried red bell pepper. And what else does it have? Feta. And it seems like there's a couple other things. So good. Tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes. But the multicolored ones, you know, the fancy ones. I'm going to be doing a Sydney BookTube recommendation series. Nice. Oh,
Same.
I look forward to that. This coming Wednesday, Thursday, Brooklyn's video is going to be called Fucking Brooklyn.
Yeah.
You sure that's not my husband's video? Like, you're leaking your tape out already. That's the best thing Colin Farrell ever made. Have you ever seen his sex tape?
No.
I think you might like it. He dirty talks the whole time.
Oh.
I'm all. Hey, don't.
We've talked about this before.
You can talk like that. You just can't be like. No, you just have to be good at it, I guess is what it is. You just have to be Colin Farrell. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I need you guys to show. I need to show you guys the omelet that the fucking hospital gave me. I did not eat it. Do we want to see
it would have been.
Is it still there for you to show us?
It probably was powdered eggs or something gross like that.
I'm gonna go to it later. Don't touch it. I know it stinks. Don't send near latest visitor.
The fucking Jesus. What the fuck is that shit? Fucking clean up your crap.
What do you mean it's an omelet? It might have used to be an omelet. Zodiac Academy is very spicy, but not until book 2, Jane thinks.
Okay.
Black Belt is 4, yeah. That's when they
Oh
start.
fuck, we are behind.
Okay. And the 5th one's better, and the 6th one's better. The last one was.
And there's not so much. I don't want to be a green rider.
I don't want to be a green rider. No. Hello again, Jamie. We said hello to you hours ago. Now we're finally to the comment. Oh, very bad looking omelet. Oh, it's in the Discord. I may have to go look at it.
Discord even.
Maybe I should give you an Irish drinking song for your Read the Beats, Kiani. Just give her Afro Man's entire album. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Hopefully they get shorter. Yeah. The omelets?
No,
staff?
the books.
Oh, the books.
I don't know. The books,
longer.
maybe.
We're talking about Zodiac Academy. Outlander too. Yeah. LOL, Jets Kiwi. I have something that could match that I could match that with. Koda, do you like / have you tried yuzu? I don't think so. What's yuzu? No, I've never had that. I've never seen it at the store either. But I'll keep an eye out. I like citrus. Is it? So similar to how lemons and limes are used. Usually used for its zest. Ponzu sauce. Yuzu koshu, which is spicy. And yuzu tea. I like all those things. Spicy, sauce, tea. I'm good with all of that stuff. Ice cream, brulee, cocktails. Oh yeah, I'll try it. I have to figure out where to find one. Maybe at the Asian markets. Do you think? Is it? Where's it native to? I didn't even read that part of the Google. Jane, you can join. Also, nice to meet you, Jane. She went back to her room, but I'll tell her. I'll text her. Like that's what teenagers do, right? Text from the house, same house.
Yeah. While sitting beside you, even.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna text her though. I'm just gonna take a picture and send her that. There we go.
So which chat did you say put it in?
You can tell her. Oh, no, not to. No, that's not where I was sending it. Heck. No. It's not what I opened.
I love how you got the orderly to also hold it, Selena. That looks like.
She's like,
I
yeah,
don't even know what that looks like. Look, I don't even know. That is not an omelet. That looks like. It looks like. I can't even describe it. There you go. Look.
Well, it looks like regurgitated cheddar cheese.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like it looks like some sort of cheese. It looks like a fucking canned omelet. I did not eat it.
It's not even omelet colored. It's like cantaloupe colored. What is that?
Yeah.
I would be like, why does my omelet look like cantaloupe? Fucking cantaloupe is so gross.
Cantaloupe. Is that rock melon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Especially in my booze. Like Midori can go eat a foot. That shit is gross.
Yeah, see, I don't like Midori, but I don't mind rock melon with drizzled with maple syrup and coconut, desiccated coconut.
That would
really
maybe
nice.
change the flavor palette a little. But Midori is cantaloupe flavored. I don't know why it's green. It tastes exactly like cantaloupe. Yeah. Honeydew. I'm all about the honeydew. Honeydew.
So I put honeydew, rock melon, watermelon, red or green grapes, some strawberries, and a chopped up banana into a fruit salad and green apple, and then I drizzle it with maple syrup and desiccated coconut, and it is the bomb.
If we did that here, we would die because maple syrup is probably not as good for you, or it's more bad for you.
I use pure maple syrup, so the proper shit, the Canadian shit.
I have not bought pure maple syrup ever. I did buy Hershey's caramel sundae topping though for my rice pudding. So good. And I didn't have to make caramel. It's just modernized version. Yes, it is. She's the Man. She's the Man is 12th Night. She's the Man, like with Amanda Bynes. Where she dresses like a boy to play soccer. That's such a funny movie. I love Amanda Bynes. I'd still hang out with her even though she's all washed up and crazy. It's fine. We'd be good friends. I don't know what the She's the Man is 12th Night means. I said that me getting a link before Christina was a sign of apocalypse. Sal said that me getting a link before Christina was a sign of the apocalypse. You both said it, huh? Interesting. I might try Emma even though you like it. Even though she doesn't like it, you mean. I think that's what she meant. I did. Tell me what you did, and we used to live here. Just let me know when you get to them in a little chat. Okay, cool. I don't know if I put in a request for the tell me. That's the orange one, right? Looked interesting. I've been wanting to read We Used to Live Here for a while, though. I've heard really good things. I said that me getting a link before Christina was a sign of... Yeah, you've said it quite a few times now.
We get it, Jean.
You also said it like an hour ago.
Yeah, we get it. We got it.
Are you
We get
drinking,
it.
Jean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jean, was your lock actually swollen, or did you just have a few bevies down at the pub while you had dinner?
Yeah, are you okay? You didn't eat any weird omelets today, did you?
Did you have a brownie, perhaps? Or maybe a gummy? Did someone offer you a gummy and you took it?
They're not. Those aren't strong enough.
Yeah, but for someone that doesn't partake, it probably is strong enough. I'm drooling.
The non-main character. Maybe you're higher than I am, Koda, and I'm back on the special K. I am special K, special Koda.
Oh, you're so special.
It's infectious. Oh, I'm listening to How to End a Love Story by Yulin. Is it Yulin?
Yulin.
Yulin.
Yulin. Yulin.
Yulin.
Yulin.
You.
Yulin. You.
Uh,
Yulin.
I already linen. Okay, no more drinks. I lin. I shouldn't be allowed on my keyboard or the internet when under the influence of the special K. Wait, I could be special K because my name Kiani's. That's what I was just saying. See, we're on the same wavelength, maybe. Only I didn't take anything to get here. So whatever that means.
Oh, you're extra special.
It's been like 15 years since I read Importance of Being Earnest. I mean, I never felt like being an earnest. It's never been one of my favorite names. He's waving with his good hand. Oh. Oh, I skipped it. What amalgamation? How was it you get an amalgamation, but it's hard for
brain or burn or whatever the BRRN is.
But amalgamation is just right there at the tip of the tongue, you know.
Yeah, and spelled correctly too. Like
it is the story of my brain. Right there. Wuthering Heights makes me want to eat a Werther's original. You should put a bunch on the top shelf and then tell the nurse that you need some of your Wuthering Heights. That's going to get him for you. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you get me some of those Wuthering Heights and the top of the thing? Thanks. Bless your special K heart. I mean, oh, there's a spider. What are you doing here? He escaped.
I think you need to say that with a little bit more southern.
Spider!
No, bless your heart.
Oh, he's in the box. I'm gonna put him in a plant. I won't kill him today. Well, there's Riri.
I won't kill him today. Okay.
Well, since he's outside, spiders are good. They eat the bad bugs.
Yeah.
They can't eat in the house.
Yeah.
Just happens. I don't even know how. Like, oh, oops,
I think you need to put a little southern twang on this one. This bless your heart.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart, Cammy. Oh, bless your heart.
it's such
Which means,
such a sign.
Stupid son of a bitch.
Bitch. No, it's such a good, like, I wish I could do a southern twang because it's so good. It's such a double banger.
I'll teach you.
Like, yeah.
I'll teach you. When you come to visit America, well, I'll take you to Texas. And immediately I'll start talking with a country accent because I can't help it as soon as I get around all of them.
Yeah.
Even when I
that's
talk to my mom on the phone sometimes, or Kyra's the worst because she's got a bad drawl. So I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, man, I was talking out in country the other day when we went to go see James' grandpa too, because he talks country. So then I get around it and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have one of them cold beers. Thanks. Oh my God, Koda, your blood. Oh, thank you. She's extra. She's really high now.
Yeah, she's getting to the love part of the Special K. Why?
OG Twilight with creepy E-beard. Edward Steigen. I almost read Edward Steigen balls. But it says at Bell's. Nottum's while she's sleeping. I like how you're spelling your accent phonetically right now.
Oh, shit.
What's the point of keeping shit exactly? Especially if you're talking literally, because that's just redundant. Get down and dirty. That's what camping's for.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to read the one. Okay, yeah, cool. We'll get there. We got to get Nicole copy. It's probably on Kindle Unlimited, to be honest.
I don't know. I think I checked actually.
In your Indo, out your Indo. I thought you were about to say Jennifer Aniston, though. Hello again, Essen. I'm so glad we said hello to you when you came in because it took us a long time to get here. And they just keep going and going. Everybody's just having a good old talkative day today. Hugh Grant is a wanker. He is, yeah, total D-bag. I agree with that statement. I used to have a crush on him. Really? I feel like he always had wrinkles even when he was young. They were probably anger lines. Now that we know him a little bit. Pray the Special K away. Why would you do that? I can't deny that I really like his more serious roles lately. I've heard he was good at Heretic. Typecast, I hear. You want to see a scary bad guy? Have you seen? What is that?
Oh, Pride and Prejudice and Zombies is a movie.
Zombies. I think Nicole froze.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Froze for a second. You were all Pride and Prejudice and Pride and Prejudice and.
And so,
I was like, and what? Zombies?
I just paused for dramatic effect. It's a movie. I didn't realize it's a movie.
Oh yeah, they make all the fun ones in the movie. So the same guy wrote Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, which is also a movie and quite a good fun movie actually.
I think I've actually seen that one. Yeah, I can get it. It's on Kindle for $1.99.
Oh hey, there you go. See if the whole collection's in pack for cheap. Because there's Sense and Sensibility and Sea Monsters. And what's the other one? There's a couple other ones. Like maybe two. There's the Abraham Lincoln.
Actually, there's 3 in the Pride and Prejudice range. There's Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, there's
and
a prequel.
The Zombies is number 1. Then there's Pride and Prejudice Zombies, Dawn of the Dreadfuls. And then there's Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, Dreadfully Ever After.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. We got a whole list now. I want to see. I need to watch Heretic. I also heard what's the new one with James McAvoy where he's a psychopath. That one's supposed to be good too. And it's on something for free. Don't remember which one. What's that one? Hello to Nimbus. Nimbus. No, I was talking about Nicole's shopping purchase where I made her laugh and nearly fell down the stairs. The penis book? It's back to the penis book.
We were going to the adult supermarket, and I was carrying Kiani's fucking
groceries.
and that's the first one I've ever seen called a supermarket, just FYI. But yeah, anyway, I was carrying her mobility wheeler thingy up the stairs. Fucking Kiani cracks a joke, and I'm like, I had to stop and hold myself up. I'm like, can you not say that?
Did you lean in and use it?
No,
you leaned on it for a minute.
Half enough. I'm like, can you not say that shit as I'm walking up the stairs with your disability aid? Like, fucking, I nearly went back down. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come down these stairs fucking fast if I fall down. Like, I'm taking you all out with me.
Especially if it's one with the wheels on them.
It
has.
has.
You got your tennis balls down.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was funny. We had the best time. We honestly, we had the best time. So,
yeah, I could tell you were having a ball just from the times you popped in.
Yeah, the last day was like, it was so funny. Like,
I told Nicole, you guys, but I didn't tell everybody else about how I was like strangely pissed off.
Yeah,
that the people who live in Nicole's country got to meet her before me. I was like, this isn't right.
and I said, to be fair, I probably would have been exactly the same way. Because I know that when you get together with some other booktubers, I'm like, this sucks. I know what my thought pattern will be. I will be pissed off and I'll think it'll suck. And then I'll have to just keep smiling and go, stop being a fucking dickhead. You live in separate fucking quadrants of the world. It's not like he's around the corner.
We'll get there eventually. I told you,
yeah, we will.
For a trip to Australia.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day,
some kangaroos with our rental car.
And I'm going to get footage of Koda yelling out, "What's up, Skip? Skippy, we got it."
Like, excuse me, can you move your truck?
Oh my god, it's a fucking ute. Move your ute.
I'm still trying to get used to that side of the road. Just run the kangaroo over. I heard they're expendable.
I mean,
it's a cassowary.
Don't hit the dinosaur. I'll be coming to the United States, but I'm just going to wait until a certain orange toilet brush is out of power.
That's me. I won't be long. It won't be long. We'll all be even more fabulous by then.
Yeah.
And Gene will be an adult.
Yeah. Oh, that because what he's only been in for 6 months, so we've still got 3.5 years of this shit yet.
It's but only half 3.5. It used to be 4. See?
It used to be 4. That's right. Yeah.
And what happened? Did it take that long? No, we didn't even read the books we were supposed to read on the way here, you guys. Not taking very long at all.
Anyway.
Awesome, Rachel. Something sounded icky and gross. What are you doing? Creepy cats. They're like you live here, weirdo. What are you?
Cats are weird.
Hello, it's Jamie. Hello, Kiani. Chicken games is when you're playing chicken with something like Libby chicken, hoopla chicken, yarn chicken. You have to finish it before it's gone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or like buffet chicken. They're about to close.
Yeah, it's another form of
go
chicken.
Back to Thurs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm playing chicken with my chicken today. Don't say that. People might think you said choke. And they'd be so confused. Hey there, Jamie. Janelle says hi to Christina. There's me. I put the link to Rachel's Kickstarter in the comments so everybody can go support the new book. And it's called Voice of the Wind. That is the name of it.
I feel like that Kiani's Special K is leaching out into the universe.
I think it's contagious.
Mm,
You know?
mm.
Will you,
And you definitely
please
don't
stop
want to
putting
choke
your
a
idea
chicken.
to the internet? Because IDs don't do good. Everybody's going to be messed up like that one time when we all got drunk in the comments on no booze. Double engine! How's it going? That's my double engine.
Yeah, I know.
Hello from everybody. There's Brooklyn. Brooklyn just finished first time caller and really enjoyed it. I recommend the audio book. Yes, but did you hear all the jokes we made at your expense earlier? Were you here for that? That was just one. Just kidding. There's only one. Well, and then the white van one. But that was
And then there was
the
the video that's being released.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
That's the one
okay.
I'm counting.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Obviously. What's the first one and then pretend like the other ones didn't happen?
Yeah, that's right.
What? I definitely said that, but do you think I'd really have said all that other stuff after I said something that bad? No way. Not today. Tomorrow. Yay for finishing first time caller, Brooklyn. Yes. And Anna's here as well. Hello. She says, hi, lovely people. I'll be here watching the Readathon announcement video, writing down the prompts, applying for a couple of jobs, and getting ready for bed. I thought you were already working like 2 jobs, Anna. Did you look into that thing I told you to look into? Locationing. I think Anna could do like location, not in the marketing sense. So like going and translating things to other languages, but not just the words, the design and everything to make it completely culturally translated. It's called localization, not localizing. Or globalization. Different people do different jobs. Nobody knows what they do. Either to Anna. Double Engine says, sorry, I missed your stream, Anna. Me too. I feel like I haven't been able to watch any YouTube, actually.
Yeah. I haven't watched many streams at all. Or YouTube, for that matter. I was watching a video this morning.
You did? I've accidentally watched YouTube, like after sprints, the TV switches. It's usually Jordan up there, like, it's like a 3-year-old video, and I can't be fucked to turn off the TV, so I'm like paying her YouTube bill right now. The Dublin Jen, Brooklyn, Koda, Nicole, and lovely Christina. No worries, Jen. There's Courtney, Drill Sergeant Courtney. Hey everyone, I'm at work tonight, but we'll pop in as I can. Excellent. I hope work is nice, and I hope you have an easy night or a chill night, however that works, and it's good. Hello to Courtney. There's Team 84. Good evening, Koda. Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button before I'm off to bed. I have to get up early in the morning. Happy sprinting, happy sprinting, or happy sleeping. Hello and good night, Alicia. Take care. Hello to Glinda. There's Kiana. How's it going? Hey, everyone. We'll be popping in and out. Excellent. We like that. Lil's just finished the 7-year slip by Ashley Boston, and that's right. I like what I like. So good.
I'm back. On my head down the gutter, I'm back. Right.
Hello to Kiana. Now we'll be moving on to. Wait, did I read that? Yeah, it's 7 years left. That's right. Now we'll be moving on to finishing an alley art. Woohoo! I really need to finish and review. It's called A Witch and Her Dragon. That sounds fun.
Sounds middle grade.
Did you not watch your ID? There's somebody over the fence out in the place they're not supposed to be in. Where's that t-shirt gun? Hey, Glinda. Get some. Oh, we've made it to the end of the timer. I'm reading The Supremes at Earl's All You Can Eat. The Supremes at Earl's All You Can. Is it about the Supremes? Or did they order a Supreme like pizza at Earl's?
I'm reading The Supremes
I thought
at
Earl
Earl's
was
All You
dead.
Can Eat.
Didn't the Dixie Chicks kill that guy? We made chocolate malt. I don't even know how to make a malt. Can I do that with the stuff you sent me? The Milo?
No, not really. I don't know what a chocolate malt is.
I still haven't tried the Milo, but we have milk now because they have kids, so I had to get milk. I never was buying it because I would drink it before it went bad. It still might go bad. She also uses it for her cereal.
Make a Milo for her.
A what?
Make a Milo for her. Chocolate milk.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you. So it's like a third of a cup
glass
of powder and a spritz of milk, right?
Yeah, a glass. Okay. Fill half the glass with Milo and then top with milk.
Oh, well, we can each have one Milo. It's big. We'll have.
But you know what?
We'll have,
you know
highballs.
what?
We'll have highball Milos like fancy people.
Yeah, but you know what? You should go and get some vanilla ice cream and put it over your vanilla ice cream. You will never eat ice cream. Yeah, you sprinkle it on. Just go for it. So good.
What if I just dip my Snickers ice cream bar in it?
Probably really good, but it's just so good. Yeah,
You're
you know what? Just go get a
that's
spoon,
the
open the
Milo.
tin, and just fucking eat it. Like,
I'd probably be okay with that. I've done that with worse powdered chocolate things.
oh, this is good. Like, this is a bit crunchy and it's got a good flavor and it's just fucking good, mate. I can't believe you sat on it for this long.
Well, I haven't had any milk or ice cream.
Hmm.
I didn't buy a whole lot of food until she moved in. That's why we had to go spend $400 at the grocery store because I didn't have no nothing.
Yeah.
I'd live off of, energy drinks and coffee and canned food.
Yeah.
And takeout.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's something to cook for. I've cooked it twice, but that's because there's always a ton of leftovers. I'm making salmon next. Did you think she doesn't like fish? So I bought a huge salmon. I actually bought it before she told me that. So I was like, oh no, what are we gonna do? I guess we're gonna have to fix you. You go around not liking fish with this family. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. Like, who are you? What happened?
Are you gonna eat sushi like fish? It's weird. 2%. Now going to start The Flying Witch by Chihiro Ishizuka. I looked at ice cream at the store, but they didn't have mine stocked. What kind is your ice cream, Double N Jen? I usually go for the Talenti. What is it called? It's like caramel sundae or something like caramel parfait. It's got like little square caramel-filled chocolates on the bottom, and then like some crunchy stuff, and then like caramel ice cream, vanilla ice cream, caramel ice cream, some chocolate. So good. And I don't know about you guys, but when I get the little layered ice creams, I eat them. I turn the thing sideways like this. I take my spoon all the way to the bottom, so that I get every layer and every big bites like this big. Jar size. Or sometimes I get the raspberry gelato because they make really good raspberry gelato too.
My favorite ice cream, they don't sell it here anymore. I've not been able to find it for a few years now, but it was Homer Hudson's chocolate rock ice cream. It was so good. It was dark chocolate with big chunks of chocolate in it. Can't find it anywhere here anymore.
Dairy Queen's the place to get stuff like that. Go get like my friend BB used to work there, so she I can't eat blizzards anymore because I don't have a friend making them. My friend always makes them way better than the people who work there. 'cause they put extra shit in it. But she used to always make mine with brownie chunks. It was chocolate ice cream. No, it was vanilla ice cream. Maybe it was chocolate. I don't remember. It was one of those, but it had so much cold fudge and hard fudge and hot fudge and brownies in it.
When I go to Macca's, I get the sundaes, and I'm like, okay, now listen to me. I'm going to tell you how to make my sundae. Yes, I am aware it's going to cost me $1.50 more. I don't care about that. But my sundae needs to be made in this pattern. Get the cup, and you're going to cover the outside of the cup, and in the bottom you're going to put about 1/2 inch of the hot chocolate fudge. Then you're going to put a little bit of ice cream in. Then you're going to go back to the hot chocolate fudge, and you're going to do another layer of hot chocolate fudge, about 1/2 inch, because I get the large ones. Then you're going to do that, and you're going to repeat that all the way to the top, and then you're going to smother it. I don't want to see a white tip in my sundae. I want to see no tip. Right? No tip. And then I want that chocolate, and that's how I want it. And they go, I don't think we can do that. Yes, you can. Because I said, yes, you can, because I get it all the time. So off you go and make it. And then they make it like that. And then if I get a McFlurry or something like that. And then if I get a McFlurry, I do the same thing. Right. I'm going to tell you how to make my McFlurry. All right. Yes, I am aware it's going to cost me more. Because, apparently $1.50 is a big deal.
But I have taken in my blizzard from Dairy Queen before when they don't mix it all the way through the bottom, and it's all white ice cream at the bottom, where it's supposed to be mixed all the way. Check it with the long spoon. Check the bottom before I leave. Like, you need to mix this better. Yeah. Or I have to go to.
You haven't done your job. But it's so good because the hot chocolate fudge from Macca's is thick and it's hot and it's gooey, and it's just so good. And I do the same thing. I go right down to the bottom and I scoop right up, and it's so good. And then when I come home, I've got a bag of crushed nuts. When I get home, and I put.
You guys don't mess with her.
Yes, they're all the people that have come before you. And then I put crushed nuts on my ice cream as well. So yeah.
I like nuts. Yeah, especially ice cream. Yeah. Since reading True Biz today for one of the book clubs, 15%-ish. Okay, so far. I haven't heard of this one. By Sarah Novick. Okay, so look at Sarah Novick. I've never heard of her neither. Oh, she's interesting. She's got a lot of different looks. It's like 5 pictures of her, and they were all different.
Oh, wow.
Are you guys reading the short story collection you mentioned last time?
Yeah, that was.
So kind of Alice is a novel, but it feels like.
Yeah, it
but
feels like.
I think we were talking about some short stories last time, though. And you have to remind us, because it's been a wedding,
it's been a bit,
several wines, child
driving all over the countryside.
I feel like we were talking about short stories, though. We were talking.
I can't think of what.
Because every time we talk about short stories, because we both struggle with them.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like a story a month? Done the book's done at the end of the year. I don't remember which one.
And then it's the end of the year. We're reading them all in 1 month.
No hot chips today.
No.
And the hot chips I had at the wedding reception dinner were not hot. They were ice fucking cold, just like the hot wings were. Can you imagine? The 2 hot things, not hot. The pizza was delicious though, and so was the whatever peach cocktail I had from a spigot. You gotta go bing and spigot your own drink every time. Yeah, I'm like.
I was gonna say, were you over in the corner just guzzling?
Couldn't afford it.
Damn.
Couldn't afford to guzzle.
No guzzling. Oh,
Start
that's
collecting
bad.
like the parents' wrist. Can I borrow your wristband, Mom? Can I borrow your wristband, Dad? Got to 70% in Zetas will die. Zetas till
Zetas.
he died. Zetas? They're not
Zetas.
Zetas?
Yeah, I've heard everybody say. Well, I could be wrong, but and so could the rest of BookTube. But the people that have read this have said Zetas.
It's about a sorority? I just figured
Dunno.
it was about a sorority.
Mm.
But that's probably not how you spell Zeta. So
I haven't read it. But I did get the
Software
nail
company.
off that was fucking cracked down into my bloody nail bed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Prefix in the metric system. Okay. Oh, I spelled it with 2 T's. Just kidding. I think, isn't that the Greek letter? Zeta. It's a software company, y'all. Yeah, it is. It's Greek letter. So it probably just depends on where you live, how you pronounce it. Then, like with most things. 100 pages in. You know, it's one of those MOV words.
Mauve, yeah.
100 pages in. While Darcy is still a dick, this is starting to get oddly bingeable. I'm going to stop there because I really feel like playing a game. Fair enough. It is, once it picks up and the banter gets going, it's a riot because they just, that one lady, I can't remember who I'm trying to think of, and that, you know, the non-main character. She's funny. She's always talking shit to everybody. Got to page 178 of 362 in Miles Apart by Tampier.
So are you talking about one of the sisters?
No, I feel like it's maybe the mom or the aunt or something. So I'm pretty sure it's not the sister. Stepmom, or maybe it's the rich bitch down the way.
I think it's the rich bitch down the way.
I think it might be the rich bitch.
Mm.
And she's always like, oh, something funny to give you an anti-compliment.
Yeah.
She pretty much just goes around calling everybody dumbasses, but with not those words.
Yeah.
And she thought, every time she does it.
There's always one of those in a village.
This is what happened. Like, I read it with my eyeballs, but I could hear this bitch in my head. Hello to Indy. Yes, the truck. Okay, time to run around, work a bit, but be back. Okay, cool. We'll see you soon. We're going to, I don't know, do you want to do another sprint?
It's up
So
to you.
everybody would do an hour or two. It's, well, it'd be 45 minutes until you normally are done. So we may as well. If you're down. Since we talked so much today, we've sprinted for an hour and a half and we've been live for 5 hours.
It's all right. We'll make it up on Wednesday.
All right, Courtney, see you later. Rachel says, in from gardening, I've been waiting until the end of the day to avoid the heat and battle against squirrels and gophers. I hate squirrels. You should get a couple cats. But keep your door not cracked. You'll have squirrels in the kitchen. Oh my god, Hollow Man! Trapped. I feel like I've seen Trapped, maybe.
Are these
like
Kevin
all
Bacon?
movies until 2010. Yeah, Kevin Bacon. But Trapped doesn't have Kevin's Bacon, I don't think. Oh yeah, I did see Trapped. That's the one on a, don't they like end up on a yacht at some point or a boat of some kind?
I'll be back in a sec. Neryl's just ringing.
Tell her I said hey. Footloose. Yeah, I'm not into Footloose. Wait, really? Hell yes. I'll watch you sprint from hospital. Hell yeah, we all will. If they are dicks about you talking so much, you can do silent sprints. Or she can just tell everybody to shut up. She's on Special K. She's like, shut up, everybody. I don't give a fuck what you care about. Oh my god, I wish I could get meds for anxiety. I'm apparently not bad enough. That's funny. Try some magnesium. Magnesium can help with sleep, but it also can help with anxiety. And there's some other herbs that might help. Chamomile is the obvious one, but there's other ones too. I have to go look at I like this all natural one in here. Or like just eat a ton of candy. That's what I do. Jamie's back. I have about an hour left to my book, Between the Two Rivers, A History of Iraq, off the NetGalley. Good so far. So welcome back to Jamie. My grandparents just left and I had my lunch. What did you have for lunch? Kiana says, I'm going to get ready for bed. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming in, Kiana. And Gwen says, good night to Kiana as well. Colin Farrell has a sex tape and it's easy to find. Just Google it. You'll find it. Or I might have it downloaded somewhere. I'll check. I'll check for you. I mean, dude, I thought I might have been in love with Colin Farrell when I first seen him, but the first thing I ever saw him in was A Home at the End of the World. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but he plays a bisexual in it. Hey, it was so fun. Yeah, my littlest sister is all married now. Now I'm really old. No, I couldn't. I had to drive home. I drank some, but I didn't get trashed. Yeah. You too. That's what happens when you sit outside. You get all the neighbors saying hello. I know, especially in this video. I love A Home at the End of the World, though, because he's not even like consciously bisexual. I think he might be pansexual, but it's essentially like he meets this kid when they're young and they're like best friends and then end up kind of together-ish. But then he meets a woman who is played by Robin Wright. Used to be Robin Wright Penn. Love her too. And they decide to like try a threesome, like a legit one out. It's really interesting. It's really good. And it has one of the best scenes with Sissy Spacek. I think it's Sissy Spacek. I think she plays his mom. Am I confusing it with another movie? No, I'm not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she plays his mom, and it has like one of the best scenes I've ever seen her in. It's so funny. But it's a book, so if you need to read the book first. Yeah, because I haven't read it yet. I didn't know it's a book when I watched it, but I want to read it. And it's written by the same guy who wrote The Hours. If anyone's heard of that book or seen that movie. And they made Nicole Kidman not look like Nicole Kidman, you know? It's a good one. Hi to Glenda. I demand a recount on the poll. I suspect voter fraud. I've left it open this whole time. Ooh. I haven't even voted since it went up. Yeah. I don't know, Chris. You have to vote with your other accounts, I guess. It's in Nicole's Discord in the food section. It looks like, yeah, she's, horrible. It didn't even look, it looked like it came out of a garbage disposal, not a can. I mean, why did they cut it up for you? I'd have been insulted and pissed off. I'd have been like, first of all, this is not an omelet. Second of all, why are you cutting my food up for me? Are you Gemini? Can I call you Gemini? Condescending asshole. I think that my grandma is my favorite character in Green Rider. Or that grandma is. Oh, the bad guy? Is she the bad guy? I feel like she's, yeah, right? Hi, Courtney. I can't. She's a badass, though. She reminds me of Samantha. What's her name? Samantha. Sort of the M. The chick who plays the Serpent Queen. I feel like she'd be perfect for her. But the grandma reminds me of Samantha Morton. That's her name. Samantha Morton's character on The Walking Dead. If you've ever gotten that far into The Walking Dead, it's kind of a similar vibe to the grandma character. It's an Asian citrus fruit. They do a yuzu soju, which is so good. I've never been to the Asian market, but I've always wanted to go peruse. You know, I need to go see if they have the flavors of mochi that they don't have at the regular store. So like one of my friends that I used to work with that's Vietnamese told me I need to try, is it Yuri? We looked him up together, you guys, not too long ago. There's 2 root vegetables. One's like a purple-looking potato, and the other one has speckles. Maybe I'm getting them confused. I can't remember what they're called now. Yarrow. Yarrow is one of them. I remember what the other one is. Who starts with the U? Kids, let me know if you think of it. Hello to Anna. Hi, Double and Jen. The orderly was laughing at how bad it was. I just had some rock melon. I love rock melon. I can eat it. It's not my favorite. I think it has a very pungent. If it's overripe, I can't eat it at all because it's just too much. It's too much. Ugh. You don't drink Midori though, right? Kiwi? Yeah, it is. Midori is melon liqueur, and it's definitely tastes like cantaloupe. It doesn't taste like watermelon or honeydew. That's why I'm saying it's weird that it's green, but it's totally cantaloupe flavor. It might be all of the melons together flavored, but what I taste is cantaloupe every time. I'm like, ugh, ugh. Even if you put weird shit in it, like when you make a Scooby snack shot, it still tastes too much cantaloupe. Maybe the omelet has American cheese, and that's why it's orange. American cheese is yellow, cheddar's orange, geez. I love me a Midori illusion cocktail. I don't know what else is in that. I'm pretty hell-bent on not having any Midori though. I usually don't drink that sweet stuff anyways. If I do, I go for like, it still has to have a lot of booze in it, you know? Like a raspberry kamikaze, I'll do that. It's like half vodka, and Chambord is delicious. Yeah, that one. Oh, I skipped one. Ordered pancakes and maple syrup for breakfast tomorrow. Nice. Since it's date syrup is my favorite. Oh, I've never had date syrup, but I'd try it. Yeah, sure would. That would probably be really good in rice pudding, right? Because typically you make like a raisin sauce. Yeah, that would probably be good. It's based off. Oh, okay. Wait, what was the first part of this? Something 12th night. Based off a topic. Hey, what are you doing?
I did my makeup because I got bored.
I saw that. I was gonna say, are you going out or something? Jeez.
No, I just wanted to do eyeliner.
She's bored, guys, so she did her makeup. She's practicing eyeliner. You're doing a very good job, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks nice. Here, let me see you in the light.
Oh my, I might be really orange.
Turn that way. You just have to get just different powder is all.
Probably. I'm very orange all of the time.
I'll show you some stuff. I have powder in there that you can use.
I know, I used it on top of the foundation
Sorry, guys.
so it wouldn't be itchy.
Luna, I don't know. I'm high as fuck. You don't? Are you sure? She's on hospital meds. Did you get the picture? That was from Kiani,
Yes.
aka Saluna.
Yes.
Yeah, she was saying you should join the.
I have to get Libby set up and see how long the hold is on the books.
Well, we'll just go buy it if you can't get it from Libby. Download Hoopla too, though, because once you have the library card, you'll be able to use that. And when they don't have holds on Hoopla. Yeah, they'll sometimes tell you too many people have checked out books today, and you need to wait till midnight, but they don't have like a hold on the specific book. And I'll give you my Everand login too, so you can use that too. I keep uninstalling Gemini and it keeps reinstalling itself. Hence, it seems to respond to messages. Yeah, so Gemini is integrated into Google Assistant now. So you can't Google Assistant without Gemini. And I had set ChatGPT as my phone assistant for a while, but you can't hey ChatGPT. You have to press the middle button. Although I do not mind ChatGPT being my... He just can't do anything, though. You can't be like, hey, call so-and-so. He's like, oh, I don't have access to your phone. I'm like, why is it an option to make you my phone's assistant? He's like, so you can ask me other things. I'm like, yeah, that's typical ChatGPT answer. Oh, yeah? Might have some at the store, you know, with strawberries. Anna's going to bed. I have to wake up early. Thanks for sprints. Good night, Anna. Next month, Blackwater. My book should be here any day. If you're hungry, so hungry that you want to microwave it, then put a little bit of water in it and cover it with a paper towel, or a paper plate. Otherwise, you can take the plastic lid off of it and cover it in tinfoil, set the oven to 250, and just throw it in there, and it'll be ready in 15, 20 minutes or so. That means I am a special case. Yes, we all are. Isn't that great? I love it. Oh no, what do they want? Yeah, you can put the mashed potatoes in the same way. Yeah. And then, but when the mashed potatoes are hot enough, we'll put a little bit more heavy cream in them. Tinfoil's in the bottom drawer. They're going to want to stab my foot. Oh, nobody stabs my foot. I hate that. Oh, when I put the house fire out, I had really bad burns on my foot, and I had gotten a beer bottle cap stuck in the pad of my foot because I'd stepped on it hot, and so it like seared a little crescent ridgy half moon in my. So anyways, I was at the hospital, and the guy was trying to clean it, but he was trying to give me lidocaine in my foot with a needle in the pad of my foot. So obviously every time he goes to stick me, I'm like, huh, huh. Like just instinct. Like I'm not a puss, dude. I can take all kinds of pain, but it's just I couldn't not move my leg, and he was getting so mad at me. He's like, please stop. I'm trying to. I was like, well, like, do you need to do that? He's like, I'm trying to clean this for you. I was like, well, just fucking clean it, dude. Just cleaning it couldn't possibly hurt any worse than you trying to stick a needle in the bottom of my foot. And so he did. And it didn't hurt. And he just cleaned it. Don't want to be a green spider. I don't want to be a green spider. Leave all the progress in finishing, everyone. Yay! Yeah, you guys did really good considering I've only had one sprint. He's typing like me now. See, you're rubbing off. So, reading Pride and Prejudice, I'm finding that it is reading a bit like Bridget Jones. Yes, it's similar humor. Yeah, just but for the olden days. I can see that. I haven't read Bridget Jones. Have you, Jessica Kiwi? So I want to read all of those one day. Those movies are great. Special dream catchers. Just come back from the UK via Colorado. That's if there is a world left after the toilet brush is finished brushing the shithole of a bowl. See, it's like I tell everybody, as a conglomerative, we might have voted for him, but we're still all Americans, and we'll still uprise if shit goes too far left. Like, that's how we are. We don't care if we voted for it or not. We'll still impeach it or whatever we got to do if it comes to it. Riot, whatever, America. Chicken dough lunch. Chicken for lunch.
Chicken for lunch.
Yeah. It took me a second. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a choke, especially if it's a good one. Sorry, I'm just going to have to read it like that. Haha! Contagious K. The K can time. Brooklyn? No. Maybe. Oh, you'll have to ask Brooklyn. It's not at the local shop. Look at you all out
It's in
there
a private
in the world
collection.
and not sitting here in the hospital getting has. You're just shitting here in the hospital. That's the best one so far. Do you think you could get off the shitter for a minute? Do you mean sitting? Immediately Gina's like, do you mean sitting?
Jean, there's no trying to rationalize with Kiani. She is as high as a motherfucker today. Like,
It's priceless
Whatever
coming from
it,
Dino with her voice to text.
I know, right?
Oh, I love this. You guys are great. There's a bazillion chatties. Okay, we're gonna zoom because we gotta.
Are we
we're gonna
even
do
going
another sprint.
at this point? Are we even going to do another sprint because it's already 2:30? You said you're only
Yeah,
going to go
well,
for an extra hour.
I was going to. Yeah, I probably will because I still have shit to do. So I
Yeah,
might
cool.
just be a
Okay.
short one.
I'm just making sure because,
I
like,
want to
you
finish the
don't.
kitchen. I should finish the kitchen. I've been working on it for like 2 years or something. Now I have to cook in it. It's really hard to cook around dirty dishes.
Dirty dishes, yeah.
Trash.
That's all right. I was at Brendan's on the weekend, and he had to go out in the yard and work, so I stayed in. I did a bit of content planning, and like I did a bit of planning and stuff yesterday, and it was sort of rainy on and off. And I watched a bit of TV, read a little bit of a book, did some content planning, and I couldn't help myself. He came in, and he's got like this shack that he sleeps in, like his cubby house, right? So it's his cubby. And so he comes in and he looks around and he goes, I think this is the cleanest the shack's ever been, because that's what he calls it, the shack. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I was tidy because I made the bed. I did all the things.
Sorry, I was tiny. That's what I'd have to say to people because they would be like,
So, yeah. So by the time I left last night, the bench at the front of the shack was all clean. The carpet had been swept. The floor had been swept. The bed had been made. All the rubbish had been picked up. Because all his snack rubbish was beside his bed. I'm like, fuck it. It was doing my head in. Like, I was trying not to because it's his space, and I was trying not to, and I couldn't help myself. And then I'm in the kitchen, and like his kitchen is just like a bomb. You can't even call it a kitchen. It's a storage place that has an air fryer and a microwave and some food in it. And basically, there's rechargeable batteries and all the rest of it. I'm sitting there finding myself, well, if I put a shelf here and if I move this here and I move that there, this will clear up the bench space. And then as I'm walking out after getting dinner, I'm like, I'm bringing over some tea towels for you because, dude, that's fucking salmonella waiting to happen. That's a food poisoning waiting to happen with that tea towel. Like, no.
and at least
Like,
nuke.
he washes it like it's clean, but it's not my clean. Like, it's a clean tea towel, but
it's fine. It's microwave kills all the germs. You can microwave like 3-day-old coffee. It's fine as long as it doesn't have mold floating on top of it.
So yeah.
White class. We're broke.
Oh, Brendan is definitely white class.
See, we'll get along just fine. We'll both be like, oh, kill that guy that parked like that.
Yeah, so it's like, oh my god. And yeah, and I didn't know which way to take that comment. Was it a sarcastic comment because I'm a bitch that always cleans? Oh, this is the cleanest it's ever been. I'm really happy with this. I didn't know which way to take it. I didn't comment.
See myself on the floor.
I just apologized for cleaning. That's all I did. I'm sorry. I just tidied.
Oh,
So yeah.
that's funny. I wish I cleaned enough to be able to apologize for cleaning. I always apologize for not cleaning. Sorry, I
Like,
distracted.
don't get me wrong.
Again.
Don't get me wrong. I live in my house. I make a mess. I'm not one of those people. If there's cobwebs on the outside of the window as I'm looking out the window, and there is, I don't immediately run out there and get rid of those cobwebs or anything like that. Like I don't. I'm not obsessive. I used to be, but I realized once I got rid of some stress factors out of my life, I calmed the fuck down, basically. So. Yeah.
I think the older that we get, just people in general, less things matter, like things that really, really mattered a long time ago, you realize they just don't really matter. You get upset about some things, and later in life, you're just like,
what the fuck was I on? Like, why did I get upset about that? Well, see, I used to be quite obsessive with my cleaning, like to the point that it was just ridiculous. Like I'd take to the tile grout with a toothbrush and stuff
Oh,
like that
so I
around the
would get,
bath.
like, some days, not every day.
So
Every day
but
though,
that
he'd
was-
follow me and clean in my wake.
yeah, but that was sort of like
Using that.
that was sort of when I had young babies and stuff like that. They're crawling around on the floor and doing all that sort of shit.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I was a little bit upset. Yeah, I was a little bit obsessive when they were little, but as they got older and they become their own humans, I realized that I could spend my entire life cleaning and no one would give a flying fuck. So
Well, not
I
only
stopped.
that, for kids, so you should let them eat a little bit every now and again, or force them to if they don't want to eat it on their own.
Yeah.
I'm like, you look grumpy today. Did you eat your dirt?
Yeah, true that.
Tried with
Savannah used to eat ants when she was a baby.
Ants are good. They're
Mm.
all right. They're better than chocolate. I only had them one time, and I thought
So
we were gonna
yeah,
have peppers too, but they were not real. They were raisins.
so the kids grew up out. They grew up out in the dirt. The kids could get dirty and stuff like that, but when they were tiny babies and they were crawling around on the floor, I used to be a little bit obsessive. But I got to a point where basically I got to a point where Brendan actually said to me, he goes, I'm never going to complain about the house, how dirty or clean it is, you know, or anything like that. Because if I'm not willing to do it, I'm not going to bitch at you to do it. So you can sort of lighten up. And I'm like,
and I
okay, cool.
got along just great, actually.
Yeah.
I'm like that too. I never complain about a dirty house or anybody
No.
else's dirty house. Yeah.
No. Yeah, because he said if
I
I'm
walk
not
in your
willing to
house
do
and
it,
you could be like, sorry, I haven't cleaned the cat box in 3 months. And I'd be like, it's fine. I'll sell it,
yeah.
but it's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, and he's never had to go at me if the dishes have been stacked really high or anything like that. So yeah. Not that they get that way because I get
never
pissed
got
off
on to
if
me
I've
for
got to
making
cook around
mistakes
him.
either. He just clean in my wake.
Yeah.
I think he just was like, so that's what. But he liked to clean too, so it was like his therapy
Well,
chore.
if I'm super stressed, I will clean because it calms me down. It
He'll do it even
orders.
if he's not stressed, just for the reward of, he felt like he couldn't be happy unless he was sitting in immaculate.
Neralee's like that. Neralee becomes very chaotic in her behavior and she'll get depressive and all that sort of stuff if her environment around her is not ordered. And I can tell by her persona if her environment's not in order. I can tell by the different things that she did. And I generally just say to her, go clean your room. Like when she was living at home, go clean your room. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you are not coping right now. You need to go and clean your room. And she, sure enough, would go in and clean her room. And then the following day, she'd be a lot calmer and all the rest. She needs that ordered environment around her because that's her personality. That's why I say she'd be great in the military because it's all ordered. It's all structured. And she'd do well with that.
So I can do like the organization stuff. In fact, one time I was folding my laundry at Sherry's house and this old man was over visiting us. It's like, Koda, were you in the military? It was like, I just started laughing. I'm like standing there in like Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, I was in the military for sure.
He's like, I was just wondering because the way you fold your clothes, because I'm not a cleanly, like I'm not a dirty slob, but I'm not a needs everything to be clean person, but I do need everything to be organized in my chaos. So like there's a place for everything. The books are organized, the movies are alphabetized. Everything has its spot.
There's organization in the chaos
right now.
Yeah.
I just need to figure out where everything goes so that everything can have its place. And then the floor and the walls and then all the other things can get dirty. Maybe not the bathroom fan again. And I finally vacuumed that thing out. I don't even know how the air was going anymore. Like it was like and I told somebody about it and they were like, well, geez, when's the last time you cleaned it? And I was like, I didn't know that cleaning those was a thing.
Yeah.
I never thought, hey, I bet you there's a ton of dust up there. Never once.
Don't think of it.
Until it
Yeah.
started leaking out of the temple. It was like, oh, maybe that's
you
why
should
it's
clean
not
it.
sucking so bad. I wonder if it's bad for like constant moisture to be hitting that too. Is it going well? Yeah,
A
anyways,
little bit of black
we'll be
mold up
doing
there,
that
no worries.
from here on out. And I probably should vacuum out the heater things because we have like the electric ones along the baseboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I never vacuum those. And then here we turned on the heater and there was a mouse,
Mm-hmm.
a dead mouse. He had like gotten up there to, I guess, to hide from the cats, and he'd stayed there until he died, hiding. I was like, no, that's a bad way to go. You should not come in here, dude.
Yeah.
You should know better. Did you smell them? Somebody needs to warn those mice that Reebok keeps them whole.
Yeah. I did say sitting, James.
I just say sitting. Oh yeah. You said something you do while you're sitting.
Yeah, you
Wait, I
definitely
just
didn't say
realized
sitting.
something. Gene. Your name is Gene. But if there were two of you and you were a clone, you would be Gene. That note, we're gonna go to Sprint and catch up with the rest of the comments. Because now I have to pee. Oh, that's so good. Best comeback ever, Gene. That's a solid response. We'll just leave that one up while we Sprint. That's what I had said too. I don't know where you'd find another me. They're probably all locked up by now. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Maybe not an hour and a half because that's gonna take us past midnight. But
Yeah.
45?
Yeah,
An
just do a
hour? I'm down
45.
for either of those.
Mm.
Let's see if I get the kitchen clean. I'm trying to adjust it down. Oh, it's a little too much. Come back. Come back. Maybe if I make it bigger. It's like there's not enough slack in my bar. All right, 46 minutes. That's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
My internet's starting to FUD out too. Do I look choppy?
Yeah.
Or is it just on my end? Okay.
No, you do look choppy.
That's the internet saying it's time for everybody to go inside and get on their TV. Better run, cucaracha. Kill you too.
But Jack, the bitch has got again.
Yeah. You squish them, it's over so quick. But when you spray them,
Yeah.
watch them go and run all
Yeah.
around in circles until they die of confusion or however it works. Good stuff. All right. Our last sprint. Sorry, there was only 2 sprints. But you guys know how it is when we all talk a lot. And it's not just me and Nicole.
No, we've had a lot of
We
fun
love it.
today.
We're here for it. So, all right, let's see everybody in 45 minutes. Everybody see what you can get done by then. Happy sprint.
Can't Readathon. Get some.
Somebody stole my spot. Mm. Hey, my baby kitty, you good girl. You're a good girl. We love that kitty. Wanna give me kisses? All right. If Nicole messaged, I missed it because I set my phone down. Oh no, it's in my back pocket. Hate that one. I forget to sit down on it. I should probably just get on that a little later. So, how did everybody do? I got a little bit more read. Not a whole bunch because it was only 45 minutes, but and then I popped. Luckily Jane was watching the TV and she was like, did your stream end? And I was like, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, ooh, I'm telling myself things. This is how it really is. So I'm at I'm almost to the end of this chapter. I should have extended it for 8 minutes. Or 4. I guess it would have been done in 4. So I'm right at the end of what is labeled as chapter 4. So I'm just about to an orison of Sanmi 451, which is where Nicole is starting today. I don't know how much she's right. I have a feeling this is going to be this. Trying to remember what story this would be. It's strange. I'm not sure. But yeah, so that's exciting. And food came out of the oven. And Megan and Jean are eating leftovers. Child will go eat after this. Switch the laundry, and I unloaded and loaded the dishwasher and started the new load. So I get the complete kitchen done, but I feel good about what got done. Proud of myself. Oh, like sorry. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Right? Jean's amazing. I love me some Jean. Because then when one of you slept, I could hang out with the other Jean. That's smart. Oh, chocolate pudding cup. We have a bunch of rice pudding cups. Do you like rice pudding, Johnny? It's better with caramel syrup on top. I mean, if you don't have the original raisin, what do you call that? Raisin glaze? I don't know. It's good with caramel. Like the only way I'll eat like chocolate cake too is I'm a cake person. I'll eat it, but it's not my favorite. It's just, I like pie, cheesecake, but chocolate cake I will eat with caramel on it. But probably not Hershey's caramel. It's got to be like homemade caramel. So either do it in a pan or, fun fact, you can boil a can of sweetened condensed milk and it will turn into caramel. So, good stuff. It's super good on chocolate cake. I used to love Milo so much. It's the perfect after school snack. I think we'll probably all have some Milo then. Because the girls are down here and Nicole has to make me feel all bad, like, oh, you haven't even broke into the Milo. Oh my god. It's like it's treasure. I finished off the chocolate covered honeycombs a long time ago. Put chocolate ice cream, frozen bananas, milk, chocolate sauce, and the malted milk and blend. So I'm not huge on bananas. I like bananas, but it definitely wouldn't put any in my fruit salad because bananas are the first thing to go mushy, soggy, and brown. into it. And then its flavor rubs on all the other fruits. You ever notice that? Man, it'd be rubbing off. Malted milk or malt powder. Malted milk powder. It's powder. It's made from a mixture of malted barley, wheat flour, and evaporated almond flour. I didn't know that it had so much gluten in it. Sounds like boogie ice cream or bogey. Bogey? Yeah, chocolate malted milk. I like it with all the chocolate. I like store-bought chocolate milk too because it's always really chocolatey. At least Meadow Gold. Mhm. Remember when Nesquik used to make all the flavors? You could get marshmallow milk. Marshmallow. That stuff was good. I don't know how you did it, but you made eating ice cream look sexual. Was that me when I was dipping my ice cream bars? And then finally, I have Talenti Madagascar vanilla bean right now. That sounds good. My late night snack will be that. And a glass of strawberry rosé. Nice. Is it strawberry rosé or does it have the rose like infused? It's assumed, I guess. That sounds good. I'm having, oh, I love my burn sake, but I'm having a pineapple Conte one now. It's just like pretty bird. It's fine. It's like they're like if you've ever had Bud Light Lime, they're light like that, but just maybe a little bit not as yellow tasting, if that makes sense to you. The hot chocolate fudge sundae is so yummy, and then add the M&Ms. Oh, they'd be better with you guys have Smarties. Why are you using M&Ms? M&Ms don't even compare to Smarties unless they're the caramel espresso M&Ms, and then there's nothing else. Nothing else. You called it like wait, you called it like who didn't like somebody recently tried to run. I was my little sister. She was like, I'm like I don't like the flavor of coffee. I only drink it when I need it. What is that? I don't understand. It's like, what planet have you been? You've been in Texas too long. Come on, the teaser. She loves it there. She wants to. She was talking about how because everybody's how the family is. We're all like, when are you moving back? When are you moving back? Um, and she's like, Zach would be back in a heartbeat, but I like it there. I'm like, what? What is it? Is it the sweating? It's the boob sweat? Is it the oppressive laws? I don't know. I had nothing against Texans. I love you guys. But I grew up in Texas and I would never ever go back there. I was like, I ran out of there screaming, right? Like, and I didn't even know why yet. So like months after I moved, couldn't even figure shit out there. It was also the early 2000s. You guys, there wasn't a lot of examples of what I didn't know I would turn out to be. Very, very confusing time. And that's why I moved to Colorado. So from here, my dad lived here. I wanted to go live with my grandma Ginny. Mom was like, no, if you're gonna move away with me, you have to go move with your dad. He said, okay, fine. To Texas. I think she thought that I was gonna be like, oh no, nothing, anything but that. No, it's all you was in there. It's like guzzle with a muzzle on. I like that. Will you write that down? Let me just take a picture. This is working out really great. And then when I go back to my pictures, which who does that ever? Right? That's why we have so many. Anyways, when I go through, remember, it'd be even better than writing it down. Maybe. Let's hurt Insta. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Is that what this is about? Let me scroll down to the bottom. Okay, you guys can hear me. Somebody would have said something. What's happening? This is getting around. I forgot I had the wrong things in. I thought I was talking to you with this microphone. That's my ebook or my audiobook. to the other ones. I sounded muffled. Was I muffled? I forgot to switch my things.
Hello.
I can hear you. Okay, cool. I'm like, am I muffled? Do you see the cat? Oh, that's why I'm so close to the camera. She takes up like a whole cushion. You guys want to see Jabba? She looks like a toad. Look at that. Look, I have really big hands, you guys.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's how she does. She's my baby, though. My girl. And so, how was your sprint?
I didn't get any reading done because I was on the phone. I started listening and then the phone rang. So,
I got very little, but I almost got through the Cavendish chapter, so I'm almost caught up to you, I think.
I have
How
just.
far have you gotten today?
I have gotten into. I'm up to page 268. So I only got about half a page read, but I am up to Sluices Crossing and everything after.
Oh yeah, okay. I know where you're at in the world and the timeline then. Not the timeline of the book, but the timeline of life. Like what year it is.
We're reading Cloud Atlas, Selena. Everybody reading Cloud Atlas.
It's got blue and green on the cover.
Yeah.
It's covered green and blue. We can sing our songs on our live streams because I own the copyright. I thought it was pronounced Zeta.
Zeta.
Zeta. Yeah. Zeta. That's what I said, right?
I don't know. That was ages ago now.
Well, I said Zetas because it was plural, like a bunch of. I just immediately thought sorority girls. We used to have these little ketchup flavored potato sticks, but I've not seen them in a while. Oh, like the little, like the little like hard French fries. Is that what you're talking about, Double Engine? We have those in the South. I've never seen ketchup flavored ones, but the little ones, shoestrings, aren't they called shoestrings? Shoestring potato chips, maybe. No, I'm gonna have to look for some of those. It's like eating dried hash browns. It's just so easy to eat really quickly. What game? Game? What are we talking about? Game? Nicole? Do you
No.
remember the game?
No, I don't remember the game.
Me either. I got
maybe that was to Jessica Kiwi. Jessica Kiwi was going to stop reading and play a game.
Oh, that's right. What? She didn't even ask her what she was going to play. I thought she told us though. She just said it sounds like fun or something.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom, and Selena goes, "No, Jessica Kiwi." So I was right. Yay!
I want some dill pickle ramen. That sounds fucking weird. Sign me up. My friend can't make chili soup. I don't know if he always called it chili soup or if he only started calling it that at me. I'm pretty sure he invited me over for chili. But it's like soup. It's got broth. It's got a broth. Definitely has, you know? Like there's a lot of space in the soup that doesn't have beans.
Yeah. This sounds to me that it's a soup. It's a chili soup.
Well, now when he asks me about it or mentions it, he always calls it chili soup. That's very appropriate. He talked me into putting sliced pickles in that. That was good. It'd probably be good in regular chili too. Saying. Somewhere chili is really delicious. Everything is pickly flavored now. What's your country accent? Everything is picky. Picky, pickly, pickly.
I was hoping to have this book finished today.
This is the story of my whole life. Like, there's so many things I was supposed to have finished.
Well, I think I'm not going over to
Today.
Brendan's tonight because he just
That's
subtly
true.
told me that he was putting an engine in the car tonight. So I'm not going over.
He
tonight.
wasn't being, you
No,
know,
he wasn't.
euphemous. Is that the word?
No, no, he wasn't. He wasn't parking the car. He's putting an engine in a car, and I know that he's he's putting an engine in the car. So yeah, he's not happy at the
Wow.
moment. He's having a
Wow.
dilemma. He's not happy at the moment. So
Well,
I
hope
was just
nobody
his
double
standard
parked
one.
in his parking lot.
No.
Y'all gonna be sorry.
So anyway, I won't be going over. So I might end up finishing this tonight, and get it done because I want to
I'll
get to the
probably work on it too.
on Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. I want to get to that. I want to read that.
I hope you like it because it's a lot of it. But you said you do like the dynamic and the like writing letters idea.
Yeah,
So I have more
I
going
have.
for you on it than
Yeah, well, see, I have read. There's quite a number of novels on my shelf. That were like letters and diary entries and stuff like that to other people. So, and I do enjoy that. So, like the potato factory, the potato skin pie book that was like that.
Taylor Skin High.
No, pie, not
Oh,
high. I can't think of it. It's I can't think of the name of it.
That's like
But it
an
has
odd name
that.
for a high school.
I can't think of the actual name of it, but it was like that. Dracula is also diary entries and stuff like that, and I really enjoyed that. There's been several other books that have been diary entries, and I really enjoy that because it gives you that timeline and it gives you that sense. But letters, diary entries, same sort of thing, and but it gives you a sort of timeline. And that memoir, Hey Mama, was also. I'm just reading Selena's stuff. It was also like that way as well. It was letters that he was writing to his mentally ill mother, and that was really good. I really enjoyed it. So
I think I don't think there's anything wrong with his mother in this one other than I don't think around anymore. But I think you know that from the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, and but she doesn't speak English. That's what made it special. Like I thought.
Yeah.
Like, because he tells you right away that she doesn't speak a word. She can't read it. She can't write. She can't understand it. Yeah, he's written all these letters to her in English.
Cool.
I just wouldn't
I'm
recommend
looking
listening
forward
to
to it.
him read it. Because
I have been carrying it around for days in my little pouch.
It's such a pretty cover too. It's very subtle.
Yeah.
Ew, the cucarachas are out, you guys. You're gonna die.
That's the cover.
Damn,
That's the book I'm talking
motherfucker.
about.
Oh, got that one good. Sorry. Just getting a little sadistic here on your BookTube bestie. Your roach killing bestie. Hey, what's up? I got you.
Oh, it tells you on the back that she can't read it.
Oh yeah, I knew I wasn't ruining anything.
Yeah, is a letter from a son to a mother who cannot read it. She cannot read.
Yeah, she can't read English. She can't read. Yeah, what he's writing. I don't think it does say specifically, but that's the whole thing is that she never does. I don't think learn any English. I think maybe she tries for a little bit. I don't remember though. It's just really easy to be in the mind of that character for me because it's like, I mean, there's similarities obviously, but it's just it's written very much. It's very prosy. It's very literary, even though it's very raw in some ways. You know, like raw, like a diary entry would be almost.
Yeah,
and it's some of the language in it. I was like,
letters in a way are like a diary entry anyway, because you're usually chronologically going through what you want to tell the other person. So, letters, diary entries. I feel like they're all similar.
Kind of a lost art form, you know.
Mm.
Don't see a lot of letters getting written these days
No,
that aren't
like,
emails.
and even emails, they're not as
Those get
personal as
buried.
they once. Yeah, they're not as personal as letters are, like snail mail and that. That's why I love programs in schools where they have like pen pal and they have to write in a letter form.
I had a pen pal when I was a kid. Her name is Anne, I think.
Mhm.
I should stay in touch with her. I'm gonna meet. I'm old now. I'm like, hey, you used to write letters?
I used to write to my grandmother all the time. She used to write back to me.
My great grandma used to write to me too.
Mm.
That still it puts me off because she'd still sign her name Jackie. The first time I went to call her at the rest home from here, she was in Nebraska. My mom's like, and don't forget when you call the rest home to ask for Jackie because they don't know who Ermine is. And I was like, what do you mean they don't know who Ermine is? That's her fucking name. She goes by Jackie now. I was like, since fucking when? Like, I've known this woman my whole life. Never. She's always gone by Ermine or great grandma or grandma.
Well, you know what? She's old.
She
She's
even
fucking
called
mixing it
my
up.
grandpa granddad. She never called him Ray.
Yeah.
Hey, granddad.
She's old. She can fucking change it up if she wants to.
She did too. She was like, well, that was my name when I used to live in California. And I was like, when the fuck did you live in California, grandma?
Grandmas have a life before grandchildren come along. You know that, right? She's probably fucking swinging 60s.
She lived to be 95
Mm-hmm.
and she never forgot me.
Yeah.
She got old, she got senile, she was in the rest home. She thought my mom was her mom. She thought my mom was my mom's mom, her daughter.
Yeah.
She'd call my mom Virginia. She never forget me. I'd walk in the room and she'd be like, oh my Koda boy. We were best friends when I was like, I don't know, 2 to
Yeah.
10, however, until I stopped coming here for the summer because I had a job. So I guess until I was like 15. Or maybe she moved away first because she got old.
Yeah.
I was so mad at them too for that. I'd take my grandma out of Colorado. How dare you?
That's just rude.
Take her back. Oh goodness. Pickly. Yeah, everything's pickle flavored nowadays. Pickly? I think that was right. Keep your doorknob cracked. What's the doorknob? What's the doorknob? She's speaking Italian. Dance with Chantel. Are you still listening, Scott? Hey y'all, have a service briefly. I'm watching We Bought a Zoo with Matt Damon and eating green beans and greens as soon as Boo Boo lets me up. Oh, kitty, let him sleep. Remind me when I get back home, just Kiwi, that I have a book of magical teas. I think there are a few anxiety calming teas in the book. Yeah, I have one of those too. I can look that up for you too. There's a bunch in there. Goes through like your whole, well, maybe not your whole, it's not comprehensive, but it goes through quite a few. Maybe I should wait until I get home and not watch the Colin Farrell tape in the hospital. I don't know if that is illegal. I don't know. Could they make that illegal? You get in trouble as a grown person for watching porn in your hospital bed. I think that would be so fucking rude. Like, what if you were on your deathbed or something? Like, you can't watch porn. Like, get out of here, Nurse Ratchet. Bitch.
I feel like if you want to watch porn, as long as you've got headphones on, you should be all right, and they don't hear any general buzzing coming from your bed, you'll be okay.
Yeah, I think have man brings a non-buzzing one.
Yeah, just get yourself a dildo and not a vibrator. You'll be right. You can always get a little bullet that's
You can just always
controlled
ask
by
if
your
the kid
phone.
But that's if the kitchen has a cucumber
But you can always get a little bullet that's
or a
controlled by your
zucchini,
phone, and then
you
you
know,
can just like
gourd.
every now and again. And when they come in, it's like, can you hear that buzzing? Go, no, turn it off. No, what are you
Don't turn
talking
it
about?
off because then you'll be busted. They'll be like, it just stopped. Don't do that. Leave it going. Be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did you take my dosage of Special K?
Did you take did you take my special K, Doc? That's fucking rude. I'm gonna need you to go, I don't know, give it back.
Oh shit.
I thought you were about to say that he met a woman who was played by Robert Redford.
I'll be back.
Um, Hugo Weaving, the guy who plays V for V and V for Vendetta. And he's done lots of things, right? He's Mr. Smith, the Matrix dude. He plays the old Nicole can't hear me, but she's read this part. But he plays the ratchety old lady in the nursing home in the movie. So fantastic. Hugo Weaving's amazing. Yeah, she's a bad guy. She's a badass. She reminds me of Samantha Morton on, I don't remember what her name was, but the group was called the Whisperers. If you've gotten that far on the show, they're weird, kind of creepy. Can you keep cracking me up? Medusa. I don't think I have. Not sure what the Medusa was all about. Why am I cracking you? Why am I craking you up? Taro, not Yarrow. You're right. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, they currently make mochi in that flavor, and it's just really like one of the best. That one and the one that starts with a U. What's that one? Oob, something. Um, I have no idea. Oob, something. I think. Maybe. I can't remember what the other one is. There's another flavor I'm supposed to try, and probably will only be at the Asian store. Yarrow from Mataro. Kenny loves Midori, but you're probably just high on, your meds, and you'll remember later that Midori tastes like, I don't know. Ugh. Lip smacker assholes is the first thing that came to mind. Like really pretty chapstick, but on an asshole. She misses all the good shit.
Phone calls, fucking Jesus.
It's okay. I was wilding out,
What were you doing?
just just talking like I do in the way that I do. What was
Cool.
that? Oh, I told everybody that it's the Robert Redford comment. I told everybody that Hugo Weaving, the guy who plays Mr. Smith in The Matrix,
Mhm.
he plays the ratchety, crotchety old lady, or I mean the old nurse at the nursing
Mhm.
home in the
Mhm.
movie. Aces. Aces. And then I said something else horrible. Oh, can I put shit up Midori? And I was like, yeah, but maybe it's just a special K, and you'll come to at one point and realize that it tastes like lip smacker assholes. And then
Mhm.
I explained that that was like really audaciously fruity chapstick on an asshole. And that's where you came back.
That's all right. That was my partner that just rang, and he's like, "What are you doing tonight?" I'm like, "Nothing. I don't do anything any night." And then he's like, "No, what are you doing tonight?" I said, "Oh, I guess I'm doing you."
Ah, well, you didn't say who am I doing? Crazy.
And he's like, "Okay, no worries. I'll see you then." I'm like, "Oh, you're such a smooth talker." So yeah.
Apparently, it's we can't handle the liquor. It's too much. What do you call it? Booze?
Grog, booze.
Wow, I like that.
Mm.
Grog. It sounds like the name of like a troll.
It does a little bit.
My Little Ponies.
Because you feel a little bit trollish the next day, I guess. After
I
hitting the
think
grog.
maybe one of them might be grog.
Mm.
Oh,
We usually
ogres.
gonna
Are they ogres?
we usually say like we're going down the pub, we're gonna get pissed, or what grog are you bringing, all that sort of stuff.
What do you call
Um,
booze itself? Like if you're gonna go pick it up, like I'm gonna go grab some. You just say what you're getting: vodka, gin.
It depends. Sometimes some guys I know will say I'm gonna go and pick up the piss. Usually means they're picking up beer. Or we're just gonna hit the bottle. We don't really say what we're gonna pick up.
Mm.
Like if
What if
we're
you're
getting
gonna ask, is there alcohol in this?
in,
You say alcohol. Like if you're asking about a drink on a menu, does this have alcohol in it?
yeah, sometimes if we're in a swanky place, but
I should say booze or liquor. I don't know. I'd have to reference it a lot, I guess, compared to you.
yeah, I don't know because I don't really order drinks. Like I go to the bottle and pick up, whatever I need. Usually, my gin or whatever. But
Yeah.
But I usually say grog. And it's usually labeled on the menu here if it's got alcohol in it or not. It'll say non-alcoholic drinks and then it'll list them alcoholic drinks and then list them. So we don't necessarily have to ask that.
Sorry, I was just looking at the comments. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we might have to hurry a little bit because the girls are waiting on me too.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my goodness, they just keep. Most of them are Kiani.
Yeah.
I was just reading all your comments and laughing really hard.
I'll be back. I'm gonna miss all the good shit again.
You are, and we'll make sure of it.
Thanks.
I love it when your girlfriend has a new flingy thing. Even if it's a new old flingy thing, it's still fun. Apparently, it's new for me too. I honestly think it was just a packet egg that they cut into. Ew, that sounds horrible. She's a man. Ew, I love eyeliner. I think they turned us off. They're not even watching us anymore. Jane went back to what's that show she watches? Criminal Minds. She's obsessed with it. It's fun. I watch her watch it, while I'm doing stuff on the computer. It's playing. Every now and again I catch some shit and I'm like, yeah. It's just fun to say. Ask ChatGPT if he knows Hat was in that rank ass. If he knows what was in that rank ass on it. You can be a special K2, Christina, because you're a star with K. Worst thing I ever stepped on was a Lego. Well, the worst thing I ever stepped on was a metal Matchbox airplane. Yeah. Ooh. I almost died. Freak allergic reaction. Yeah, but Lego hurts too, for real. I've stepped on one of those as well. Not fun. One time I stepped in snow. I've stepped in snow a lot, but one time I stepped in snow because I was stepping over a fence. And the snow on the other side of the fence was not packed like the snow on this side of the fence. And I went into the snow and my knee cut the top of the fence. And I had barbed wire. That was the first time I had to go get a tetanus shot. It's horrible. You have read it? Have you read all of them? There's 3, right? I think I might only have 2, but I might have 3. Bridget Jones the first. It was a book first. They all were. The Edge of Reason and the new one that's coming out soon. They're both based on books too, I believe. Hey, there's some tell from Glenda. She meant to sit, not shit, you guys. Yeah. Hiya, Glenda. Holy shit, you should see my pupils. They're like on point. I was like, ooh. Hello, Chantel. Yanni, enjoy the pie. Meditation. Organized chaos for the win. It's got to be organized, otherwise it's just chaos, and just chaos isn't always fun. Sometimes it is. I'm the chaos queen of organized chaos. I hit a black mold, just adds flavor. Gross. Hi, Sally, Christina. Let's be honest, it was mostly me today. That's okay. We all have our talkative days. You gotta get your talking out. If you can't do it with your friends, who the fuck can you do it with, you know? I am not upset. Yeah, Tia Red. 76%. Oh, I did see. I have watched YouTube this month because I watched Atia's haul. I think that's the only thing I've watched so this whole month, like on purpose. You know, wasn't just off in the background. Maybe there was one other thing. I'll have to go look at my history. Oh well, that was Nicole being here forever ago. I got 52% in drawing deep. The disability rep prompt. Awesome. And page 180 out of 362 of Miles Apart. Good job, Glenda. I know rice pudding's good, right? Dude, I told Jane, I was like, she's like, what is it? I was like, it's kind of like tapioca pudding, but instead of tapioca, it's got rice, right? It's pretty much like sweet vanilla pudding with rice in it. And she's like, okay. And I give her one with caramel on top. She takes one bite and she looks at me like, and she goes, there's something in it. I was like, yeah, rice, dude. I told you there was rice. Love sweetened condensed milk caramel. I know, right? And how easy. I do that and then put it in a tart thing. Yum. I've never made tarts before. Hey, Christina. Did I skip a comment? Oh, look. Rachel said something too. Hmm. Oh, I didn't crash. I'm here. I jumped at the whistle. What did I miss? Christina talking about food? Or was that forever ago? I remember you made stew the other night. Did you talk about food tonight? Yeah. 52%. Okay. These ones. Listen. Heavy cream, condensed milk. I'm jealous of your metabolism. I can only afford to eat one or the other once a year max. That's what I put in my coffee is heavy cream too. I make Alfredo with. I don't I don't consume a whole bunch though. It's like it's a ballot pear, except for like Alfredo sauce, obviously. And I do put them in potatoes. So good. Oh, Nicole must have frozen. We didn't even know because we were just like chatting it up. Ah, we did it at the same time again. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let me a banana that has to be really almost underripe because I Prager. Prager, bananas. See, she knows my sign language. She must be real sign language. Oh, bougie. Yeah, why didn't I read that? That's totally how you spell bougie. Yeah, I get it. I think you spelled it right, and I was just having a moment. Probably. Thank you, Koda Nicole, for hosting. Thank you for being here, Glenda, as always. We love to see you. Yes, we will see you on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and all the days. Good night. I made a really good triple layer cheesecake. I did miss that. I did not read that, did I? Oh, I'm pretty sure I remembered reading that out loud. Mm, I like cheesecake. I like cheesecake, Steve. Jamie kept talking about chocolate pudding cups, so every time I see them in the hospital menu, I get one. There. Yeah, stock up. They last forever. They don't go bad or anything. You can just like start stuffing them underneath your bed and in the nooks and crannies of everything. Well, that sounds like the banana's going a little too fast, Christina. Put the banana on hyperdrive. Macas. Over here does like the mini M&Ms. I know. So they're gonna have a contract, sure. Yeah, Smarties are so much better. It tastes like Easter M&Ms. You got me. You've got me. I don't understand it either. I know, right? Seriously, any dirty anything, arugula, truffles. It's dirty. See, I'm a full-grown adult, and I'm still getting happiness by way of dirt. Works. Mine is cheap out from Walmart. Okay, may not have real strawberries. That's what you do. $4. Hell yeah, that's okay. Character. So I started buying boxing. And I was like, they have a Malbec now. There's no reason not to. It was like my number one excuse for not buying box wine, right? It's like they don't have a Malbec. Now they do. I don't put sugar in my coffee. Just heavy milk or heavy cream. Yeah, I like cream in my coffee. But that's all I put in it. I don't put any sugar. More likely to put sugar in tea, but not like herbal tea, like regular tea. I would probably put some sugar in that. Maybe some cream. It depends on the tea. But usually I just not drink it straight. Green tea, I'm gonna use honey, obviously. Herbal tea too, if I want it to be sweet. But I like they have this tea over here called who makes that? The good is it the good earth or anyways, it's called sweet and spicy tea. And it's just really heavy on like the clove and cinnamon, and you don't need anything in it. It's perfect, just like it is. It's got all the good flavors. I do not like store-bought chocolate milk, not chocolatey enough and tends to taste like fake chocolate. Oh, I like that fake chocolate too. So when it's like really a bunch and pretty sure is it Meadow Gold? One of the one that they always had at school back in the day. That one was chocolatey. Hmm. When I was growing up there, I didn't know any gay people. And it wasn't like on TV and stuff as prominently as it is now, like not at all. I think Will and Grace was on because it was new. And Queer Folk was on, but I didn't get that channel in my room, I had to watch it scrambled. But yeah, I just it was like a curiosity, but it's almost like I didn't fully understand that it was like an actual thing that people were and stuff like I don't know. It's just very ignorant about it because it didn't have any examples. There wasn't a lot of media. It wasn't talked about a lot. Like you don't talk like back then. You didn't talk about being gay in Texas. You want to get like killed. So yeah, and I lived in like not a bum country town, but I lived outside of the city too. So like 45 minutes outside of Austin. So yeah, I didn't ever meet a gay person or anything until I moved here. And then I moved here and I started school and was like, there's gay people here. Look at there. They exist. It wasn't like that. But I was like, it's just never seen the animals in the wild and didn't understand that they were real, kind of like a kid who's never been to the zoo can't really possibly comprehend that whatever it is real. Confusing time. Growing up in Texas in the 90s and 2000s, not recommended for the homos. Bougie, fancy, bourgeois. See, I can save all the words now. Yeah, that one Chantel, you got it. I wish I had pizza. Where did Nicole go? She was on the phone. Ketchup Cheetos?
I don't know what happened. I was 1 minute there, and then next minute I was on my home screen of the computer, StreamYards, the whole
That happened to
browser.
me during the sprint.
Yeah, just
And Jane was like, what happened? It's all Nicole. He's like, oh.
yeah. I looked up and went, oh, fuck, I'm big.
Streamer's like, yeah, you thought I didn't hear you talking shit about me.
Yeah.
He was coming in. Thought it was going well. That's StreamYard's voice. So it was delivered to the woods. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Depends on how close the donut is. If they close at like 11, she'll tell you to hurry. Lived in Texas twice, hated it both times. And you got to be like, and I went back. You just go back to visit, and then it's like a reminder, because especially in the summer, because then you're just like, what? I found Nicole, or she found us. Not sure which way. Wish I could get Domino's delivered to the hospital, but you need to go. You have to go down the. Tell the nurse that you ordered a pizza and you're gonna need her to go pick it up. Press the button until she picks it up. Press the buzzer until they pick it up. If they tell you no, just keep pressing it. If they try to take it away from you, make them pry it out of your hand, and then scream.
Stop touching me! Stop touching me! She's touching me!
You only use the R word if they find your cucumber under the mattress or something. You know, emergency phone. Like, oh, oh goodness. Chatterbox Nicole. I think we're all a little chatty today. That's what Shadow does to me. What are you guys about to read? Oh, wow. That was a long time ago. Followed out so many messages. I have to get back to go eat dinner. This is what I get for being like, yes, we're still late. Because they're like, okay. The chip called French fries and the ketchup version of those. There's
Holy shit.
you can get shoestrings, which used to come in a can, but they also had them in a bag, like a generic called shoestrings, and they look like little shriveled up tiny midget. What are they called? Toothpick sized French fries.
Yep. Do you want me to take over? Get through these. Just a Kiwi was playing a game. They said they didn't say what game they were playing, and she tried to get the. I can do the next four messages. She tried to get just a Kiwi to tell her, she didn't, and that was rude. Did you just say tie me up? I just thought it was a dinner invitation. I love me some pickles. I got to get me the first pickle badge from Disneyland cart. Maybe maybe he wants to put his engine in your car. A special trick. No,
I did. I did. So yes. you could read it with Nicole if you wanted to.
Yep.
I sent a copy to.
I'm reading it tomorrow.
I sent you a copy too.
Wednesday.
I saw one other person at least. I think it might have been Jane.
It might be Jane.
I think so. Pigskin High School. Please hit the like button. We stay late for you. You love us. This is my ad for today. I'm clicking. It's doing the thing.
Yeah.
What a douche canoe. I love that saying. Loves the pouch.
Oh, I made one of these for Kiani and just Kiwi.
I figured that's what she was talking about. That's awesome. Blue with peaches. I like that too. Oh, you should go hunt them down. They won't be scared at all if you just approach them sniffing. Take your cucumber with you. You know, in case you need a weapon.
Oh shit.
Musical cheese. I bought this book as like a lion. When I get home, Christina, I find the book and let you know who wrote it. I still need to record my reading update video. So meanwhile, I stuck a pic of my new kitten, Vinny, in the general chat, and Nicole's fine. I love letters. We don't write enough letters anymore. Going to write you a letter, Nicole, and Christina, and Koda, and Gina, Jamie. Want to be pen pals. All right.
Yeah, we'll write you back. I can't say that the writing will be perfect, but I'll write you back.
I had to rewrite it if it's imperfect. I gotta even do her kitten today. Tell Nicole.
So cute.
I can't look at
Very
you right now. Don't
adorable.
distract me. I'm trying to go eat roast.
Sorry. Adorable.
Oh, little kitty. Did you get a haircut, Jimmy? How cute.
Doesn't want to focus.
12 weeks old. I seen it. I know.
There we go.
Oh, how cute.
So adorable.
That's what I was saying. Gee, yeah, see, she knows.
What,
So I
you
just
think-
realized today's the anniversary of my mom. Aw.
Mm.
Well, there is a bright side there.
Mhm. Yeah, special
Some of
case
us do that
helps
on
with
purpose. You didn't even do it on purpose. You don't even have to feel
Mm.
guilty about it.
Mm.
I would say that was the okay setup, maybe. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope that it doesn't, you know, com- cause you any grief later. Jean is still here. Yay. She does that. She goes to bed.
Yeah.
So she's like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I think she goes to bed like I do on the couch in front of the YouTube. Episcopal, 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 episcopal letters.
Scopeable?
Episcopal?
I don't know.
Scoop. Why you
Scoop.
say Matt Damon like that? Because of Team America. Matt Damon. You ever seen Team America? Make sure you watch the unrated version so that you can see the full extended puppet sex scene.
Okay, I draw the line at puppet porn.
We're a little weird in Colorado, so it's Matt Parker and did I say that backwards? No, I didn't. I didn't. Matt Parker and Chase Jones, the guys who made South Park, made Team America, but it's all puppets.
We have got still like 100.
I know.
comments.
Here, keep going.
Okay. Do you want me
Okay,
to
you
go
guys
through
say
'em?
bye now, because I'm gonna turn off the ability to make more.
Sorry, Kiani. Losing your mum is super hard. It is very super hard indeed. In a room full of men, I'm the only human. What's that, Kiani?
She's
Woman?
only mermaid, I think, maybe. Oh, woman, maybe.
Woman.
Yeoman. Woman.
It's been 27 years today. Wow.
Wow.
So you were quite young when she passed.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You were like a
like,
baby. You were like 4 or something. Because Kiani is actually born 3 days before my eldest.
oh,
Yeah, same year. So yeah. Remember during the Koda's chatty bits to eat and drink at your own risk. Quite a few bullets are very quiet. Yes, they are. You speaking from experience there, Adele.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was for a second. I was like, "Oh, that kind of bullet." Just kidding. I know what we're
Yeah.
talking. I know. I'm here with it.
Yeah. Kiani, it's only been 5 for me. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Uber Fluber Goober.
Umami. No, it's not that kind of flavor. It's a root.
Ube.
That is it. Thank you, SN.
Mm-hmm.
It is ube.
My connection will end at 11 p.m. I'll check in soon. Night all. Good
Aw,
night. Sleep
that was-
well.
That was a minute before she went dark.
Yeah. Do you mean you like to push your asshole against someone else's asshole to smack off?
No, I meant it would taste like if you kissed the chapstick lips of an asshole.
Is that how
Probably
it
not a
works?
clean one, you know.
I'm a bit confused. Hugo Weaving is Australian. This is correct. We have hickory sticks here. Do you want that in your box I'm sending you? You may have forgotten.
I didn't forget about the box. There's only
Mhm.
one box I forget about intentionally.
Mhm.
And but what I may want what? What may I want? What was the item?
Hickory sticks.
I never had one of those. What's that?
Mhm.
So, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Totally down.
She's playing with her dream catchers. I am. Who is? You are? Who's playing with dream catchers? You may have forgot came from the
No, it was
TV.
the reference. It was what we were talking about earlier. I forget now. The reference is was it I don't remember. I'm sorry. There's a movie or a book.
Spicy like in Dreamcatcher from Stephen King. Is that what you're talking about?
I think she's talking about Grandma from Green Rider.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Did I just remember? Yeah, good.
I
Good
don't
job.
know.
That's
I
because
don't know. No, it's the way you say liquor. How do you say liquor?
liquor, like liquor,
Yeah.
liquor. How do you say it? Liqueur. That's different. Liqueur is different than liquor.
Yeah.
It's actually two different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a liquor or liqueur.
Yeah.
They're not the same.
But it sounds like when you say liqueur, it sounds like you're saying you whore.
Liqueur. Liqueur. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's liqueur. But
So you
yeah,
liquor the liqueur.
Liquor. Liquor. You liquor or you liqueur. Okay. There's no way around it. Or you could beer. Or you could wine. Everybody
Usually
loves
it's labeled
that.
here that's the non-alcoholic and alcoholic, so we don't actually have to ask in restaurants when
You
you're
do
ordering
if
off
you're at a house party. You're serving punch.
Well, true. That is true. Your hin you. Jesus Christ, Kiani.
Right, I'm turning the comments.
We also don't have to calculate taxes on our foods on food stuff. This is getting good. You can just skip all my comments. Oh my god, we would be best friends. I love Criminal Minds. Oh, I have always wanted to see snow that deep, but now you said that maybe not.
Not all the snow comes with a barbed wire fence.
Yeah, this
wire.
is true. Barbed wire.
Hey,
I'm a heel where I come from. Do you wear bitches? I think the people in this ward wouldn't like me talking out loud, so my internet friends have to suffer.
No,
Thanks
we'll
for
come talk with
hosting.
you. Shoot us the StreamYard. We'll be there.
Bootcamp Convo Sprints is here.
Oh, shit,
crap! It just jumped.
I got it.
Oh, you did
It was
that.
me. I just clicked it on accident. Yeah.
Into the Drowning Deep is so good. I'm really looking forward to it. Good to know. I've wanted to read that for a while because a lot of people I know have read it and said it was good. Don't forget to refresh the playlist if you're on the playlist. If you're not on the convoy, this is the next place you'll be going, which is to DD at 6 a.m. EDT, which is in quite a few hours. By that I mean I'm really enjoying. It's really good, and it might be 5 stars.
Gonna get to the point of eating this out here. Drugs.
No, I think that was the Malt Koda. Bye to Glenda. Glenda has left. Did I miss that?
Glenda, yeah, she said good night.
Okay, good night, Glenda. Thanks for hosting, Nicole and Koda. I think that's what that was supposed to say. I have a drawer full of chocolate pudding cups now.
That's a sexy
Stocking
drawer.
it up. I wish I could send you some cheesecake, but maybe I can send you the recipe. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I just did a fart and caught a whiff and almost lost how I played the eggs.
You're supposed to go for a walk when you do that so that you can leave it in the hallway.
Walk. She can't walk.
They don't take her.
No, she
strolls.
She can't walk.
Like or rolls.
No, she can't walk at the moment. I put sugar in bad hospital coffee. Oh, that sounds good. My favorite herbal tea is Booker 3 ginger tea.
What is that? That
It's
sounded like you were masturbating a redhead.
Pukka tea is really good. Like I have a cupboard full of Pukka tea.
I need to go grab my beer.
You get to be you now that I love out Koda because I love out Koda. Awesome. They don't even come and get me out of the toilet. I had to wait almost 30 minutes for her to come and get me off the shitter. Are you kidding?
That's ridiculous. That's a really good way to have him
I was
start
trapped
out
there.
angry.
Trapped there in my own stench. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, I know, but the way you word things are just cracking me up. Kiani. It sucks that that's happening, but oh my god, you're so eloquent with your language today.
I mean, that's brutal, honestly. You know, I told her earlier. I was like, if you can't, she's like, sorry, I'm talking so much. I was like, it's fine. If you can't do this with your friends, it's
So
fine.
can you do it with it? I will stop typing now so you can go and eat as she keeps
There's
typing.
like only 30.
In hospital with me, or I would. I would love to do pen pals, Kiani. So yeah. Did you
What the fuck?
did you just say you're going to eat a roach?
No, I killed the roach with the raid.
Yeah.
Watch with
So
the raid. So you
cute.
can watch them go.
I got my hair tied back. It's being thick now that it's hot. It was a few days ago, so I cut it off. That's fair.
Tired of the hair. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
We're
so.
totally right to Kiani. Awesome. I am a card writer. Nice. We watched that in primary school on a bus trip for a school excursion. That would have been women. I was a fiver. Okay. Ooh, sex bullets.
Go.
It's just like bright sparkly things.
She's just like, no, not me. I don't know anything about bullets.
You know, Kiani, I'm in a group that does Christmas card exchange. It's so fun. Sex bullets. Koda
Oh
was
no,
the
I have a
sex
torso.
bullets.
I'm good. I totally got a torso, dude.
When you shared that in sprints in back of house, the look on Neva's face was fucking priceless. I'm like, nicely done. And Neva's like, oh my god, Koda. I'm like,
You think of all people.
that's right. It was
You would have been
so
like,
like,
high five.
yeah, I was like, hey, go buddy. We're gonna get me one of them.
Hey, I was like, you should try it out and do all kinds of things.
And that's where, and I think that's when our friendship was fully cemented in that moment. Just like you're like, yeah, I'll send this in the back of the house. I was like, oh, nicely done. And Neva's like, Koda. Like, you think it would have been the other way around, but no, obviously, I'm just.
I mean, you know, it's easy.
I had puppet. What? I have had puppet sex on stage when I did have to.
You like you made puppets have sex, or you were a puppet?
Don't know. The way you say that sends me.
Liquor? How do you say it? It's liquor. How else can you say it?
Liquor.
Liquor
Liquor.
with a AH. Liquor. You know what you should do? Liquor. Sounds the same. It's still dirty. It's not any better.
I know, right?
I'm like saying it all proper English. Liquor.
Oh shit. Maybe to heaven, Kiani girl, whatever dosage you've had, I was oh, she's fucking flying high. She's fucking skyrocketing right now.
They do that because they hope that then she won't notice, you know, things like sitting there. It doesn't work that way, you know.
We are Australian. All
She'll
ouches
notice.
are alcohol. What? All pouches are alcohol or what?
Punches. punches. All the punches at the
all
parties
the
are
punches
alcohol.
are alcohol. Yeah, and even like gummy bears have probably been soaked in vodka. If you want to see Snow Kiani, come and visit me in winter. I'm on special KTR. Nicole wakes up to monster dildos and I
And torsos. Don't forget the torsos. Oh, I thought we clicked out. Hi, hey, mama.
Since I don't have to work tomorrow, I'm still here. Thanks for hosting with me. Good morning, all. Oh dear me. I can't walk. I love it when Nicole laughs. I'm glad you do. A lot of people don't like my laugh. I cackle like a witch.
I love you.
We've been having a great time chatting today. These are the kinds of sprints that I enjoy. I can't believe I missed the after dark sprints. No idea they were happening. Oh, they all went. Like,
I'm gonna try to pull one more off before the end of the month. We'll see.
You're gonna try and pull one more off? Did you want to reword that, considering the current direction of the fucking conversation? Anyway, hey, Daddy, sorry. Sorry. I'm not masturbating with red fish. Okay, that's more information that I need. Diddy says Saluna. Hello, my angel Diddy. Kiani, you're not doing oh my goodness. Yeah, Open Pals, Team America. The teacher didn't know what it was when they let us watch it. Oh, really? Oh, dear me. Angel Jean. And what did he share? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll let Koda tell that story. What did you share in back of house with me and Neva?
Didn't I just say it?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Torso. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Torso.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Said I got a torso.
Yeah.
It's not even one of the really expensive ones. It's like a cheaper version. It's fine.
Yeah. Was it a big deal?
No, it's a torso. Go look up a male torso doll.
Yeah. It's like the female version, except it's got a big ass cock on it. So yeah.
I just heard someone holler. Like in a mean, angry way. It's coming from Connor's house.
Avenue Q, the puppets have sex. There you go. No, Koda, you say liqueur. Liqueur.
Liqueur? Liquor.
Oh, dear me. It's kind of like licorice.
Kind of licorice?
Yeah. Licorice.
Black
Christina!
licorice or licorice?
Licorice. A bowl of ouch. Is this supposed to be punch? Yum. See, you're all my people. I love you guys. You are with it. And I'm a witch. Oh my goodness. I've been told my laugh is annoying. Yeah, I get told that quite a bit. Do you have to laugh so loud? Like I just look at them and you know what? I'm happy. Fuck off. On that, so yeah.
She's scared of Andy.
Oh, Cody's gonna pull one more off. You said you were going to pull one more off as you left, and I thought that's interesting. Way
what was I
to
going to pull
it.
off?
Another after dark.
Mm-hmm. It did say red fish up there. Mhm. You did type that.
Yeah,
The same as you typed shitting.
and not sitting.
So there's that. It'll be
I
here.
wasn't laughing. Your cock. Oh my goodness. Kiani, that is the last comment, people.
Damn right it is.
Yank that lever.
This is why I hang out with you people. Because you're just as fucked up as I am.
Most definitely.
We make a great team. All
We
of
do.
us. Now there's roast beef in my teeth, so we'll leave you with that.
It's gonna get pornographic, the sounds now.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna set to the seriously serious ending because it's shorter.
Yeah. And I've got about 15 minutes before I've got to go too, so
I'm just gonna take you inside with me. We're going inside after this. All right.
yeah.
All right, friends. Sorry, but I had to get to the roast.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love you all. We both do.
It's been a great day. Thank you, everybody. And Kiani, have fun with that Special K.
Yeah, take some for me, would you?
Yeah.
All right,
Nicole
friends.
has to go and pull a lever. Yeah, no, I don't have. Yeah, well, no, maybe. We'll
Maybe.
see.
Yeah.
I might get,
Okay.
you know, you
Maybe
never
it'll-
know what will happen.
it's
You
okay.
never know what will happen in a garage or a workshop where there's cars
In the shed.
in the shed.
I
Go
love you,
someplace.
Jeannie. Hopefully I'll be up to join you tomorrow. In time, I mean. Love
Vroom,
you guys.
vroom. Yeah.
All right. Bye, friends. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. We'll see you next time.